Alright, let's see here. Who's getting cucked? Didn't we teach Victor the difference between cucking and voyeurism or something like that? Or expeditionary? Not expeditionary. My melatonin brother. Holy shit, dude, didn't she die in February? Didn't Camilla die in February? Guys, it's May. Hold on a second. When the fuck did Fraser die?
Hi, Porker.
Hi there.
Porker, I'm glad your
She died in March.
was
Dude, it's
insignificant.
May. We've had that body for a month and a half.
Things considered, you know.
Holy fuck, dude. That's a bit delayed, dude. That is a little bit delayed. A little bit delayed.
I got gooped. I wasn't doing the gooping. I got gooped.
He got gooped on.
Why'd you get gooped on? What happened?
It was an interesting experience. There's eggs in New Babylon.
Yeah.
And those eggs hatch and they goop. And I got gooped.
That's why you got gooped. Okay.
Yeah. It was blue.
It was blue.
It was blue.
Okay. Good to know.
Anyway, enough about my trauma.
I tell you about mine, but it's all paperwork related and it's boring.
Okay. Voyeurism? It's not drama bait? God damn it.
It's not drama bait. Yeah, okay.
Who is she suing this time?
Alright.
Hey, Wayne. How you doing?
You know, just
Excuse me.
you know, a continuation of yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul.
What?
I have a question.
What?
Come here. Have you guys found bricks of cocaine?
No.
Okay. Then I have something to bring up at when we start the meeting.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
It's only happened very late in the shift. Very late in the shift. Like towards shift, like in shift one time, I think is.
Did you guys get anyone from the coke run?
Nope.
No, but we did get bricks in one of the cars.
And a coin.
Ah, yes. I know probably exactly what coin that is.
Was it an LG coin?
Yeah.
I've seen one of them before.
La Gara. The La Gara
One of them and a pile
cartel.
of guts from a shot down helicopter.
Okay. Let's see what tonight has in store for us, guys. Let's see what tonight has in store. Parker, why are you wearing LSPD pants?
It was a hostage demand.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
They forced me to take off my pants and put on LSPD pants. What a shame. What a, terrible things. Terrible things occur in these hostage robberies, Would hate for this to happen repeatedly.
At
Bunch of
least you weren't
freaks.
forced to sing.
I was forced to disrobe. I feel like that's worse than singing, but
It's kind of
maybe-
bad, actually.
Context for you
I
is
mean-
terrible.
It's not for bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty comfortable with that.
Okay, all right. It's 20 after. It's May 8th, 2026. We'll get this meeting started. An announcement for today. The funeral for Camilla Frazier is going to be taking place later tonight. 2 hours after the shift 1 meeting. It's 1900 UTC. That is going to be like 3 p.m. Eastern.
It's in approximately 12 and a half hours. That's the time.
No, this should be like 14 hours from now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bart,
Wait.
2
Yes,
hours
you're
after
right.
the
Yep,
meeting
yep,
is 14
yep,
hours from now. Okay. But I guess technically, if you really want to be semantic about it, 13 hours and 40 minutes. So yeah, that's gonna be taking place later tonight. If you would like to attend, that's when that is gonna be at. A reminder announcement: the medical, doctors, specifically Cantor, created a new website for us to use for prescriptions and medical release forms. That announcement is linked with a new report for it. I'd strongly suggest that you bookmark the associated report with it and get that. Just keep that on tabs for easy access for future if you need to check prescriptions and whatnot. I don't think I have any other announcements. Anybody else got announcements?
Yeah. I have one
All right, go for it.
little thing. I'm crazy.
You know, that was my first.
I
thought,
gotta.
too.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to break it to you, man. I'm not Michael Simone. I know. Save your tear.
Oh, you bloody bastard!
What do
Lying
you
to
mean,
me.
bloody
You lied to
bastard?
me, brother.
I didn't
You
lie.
lied
There
to
was
me.
no lies.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I don't know.
Do you hear this?
It's interesting.
So we responded to a call about drug trafficking, potentially coke run. We ended up losing the vehicle and regaining eyes a couple of times on it. At which point, most of the cars that were interference came back to Habibi's. We then, after losing the vehicle for like the final time, we then got a call about shots fired near Cyprus. We responded. We were looking for injured parties. We went in to do just an innocent bystander. It seemed like that had heard the shots and seen somebody going into a van trunk. We then checked it, and then there was this coin and a coke brick inside of it. I did run fingerprints. I didn't find anything, so just continue to update on there. It seems like it's been a while since we've seen any of these Ligara coins or anything like that, but it might become a more frequent, knowing that one of the gangs we see pretty frequently during shift 2 was doing something with it. So just keep an eye out. I don't know if there's anybody like leading it. I think the marshals might be.
What's the report number for this?
It is 47071. Yeah. Other than that, obviously, if the marshals need any more information from the people that were on the scene, we'll get everybody that was involved. But yeah, TLDR, Habibis did run. Lost the VIN scratch car that they were using, but we didn't find anything in it from what I know. And then we found them later leaving the scene of you know, a van that had a coke brick in it and then a coin.
Oh yeah, I got something.
Oh, okay, go ahead, Crystal.
Hi, Cece. I see y'all. I'll make it quick, kinda. Today I gave my chevrons to Wade. Wade Bradford, 207. So he is now a
What the heck?
sergeant
That
of
guy
shift
sucks.
2.
Oh damn, he's.
Wait, so
I
you're
didn't
not a
mean that.
sergeant
I
anymore,
didn't say
Crystal?
Yeah. Well, I've got given a new title. It's called Concord. So now I am Triple C again. So feel free to prefer me to Triple C or CC. C, I guess.
Concord?
Um,
The fuck is a Concord?
it's
Isn't
it's
that,
a
isn't
it's
that
a
a failed
plane or
game title?
something. The E.
Concord with an E. Okay,
It's
different,
a
different,
Jesus
plane.
different than that game that never got off the ground. Concord. Concord with an E. Okay, what is?
Yeah, that takes off the ground.
What is? Okay, so what is
Excuse
a
me?
Concord?
You say something back there? I can't hear you.
I don't know who said that.
Yeah, Perry's talking shit.
Fuck Perry.
He always has. Have you smelled his breath? Why do you think I don't ride with him anymore?
No.
Wait, you don't ride with Perry no more? Yoink.
Wait, so hold on. What's a Concord?
I'm gonna steal Perry. Like Flight of the Concords.
No, like
I don't
what?
know. So it's some like fast plane. I was looking into it too. Not too sure. I'm not really fast at playing.
Supersonic passenger plane.
Oh yeah, it's like its name. I think I forgot what language. German, I think, means
Wait, so you're-
harmony because it was
You're a
like
plane?
kind of like a British French like work together, so it represents harmony or something between the two.
Didn't most of them like crash horribly?
No.
Not most of them actually. I think 2 of them did, and they were. I think it was only 2 that crashed.
Only 2.
It looks like it was only one
Is that
actually.
Stormtrooper?
Was it? It was one. It was one that crashed. That was like
What up, Slime?
a really bad crash or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Air France flight 4590.
Yeah, it crashed on takeoff, I think. And then from that one plane crash, they decided to never fly Concords again, which I think there was more reason for that. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was beyond just the crash. But that was they stopped flying
I'm gonna
supersonic
have my
flights for
one
that.
crash one day.
It's gonna be
Well,
a
it's
very,
nice knowing you
it's gonna be a
guys.
very, very bad crash, and then the Concorde's never going to exist again.
Yeah, maybe that's my fate. I'll die in a plane crash.
Okay, that's morbid.
Big crash.
Let- Let's
Excuse me?
let's
It's good
not
to have a plan. It's good to have a plan.
let's not do that. Ideally, preferably. Oh, crash into a
Oh, yeah,
hotel.
that's it. I don't know if you have anything else.
Okay, well, thank you, Crystal. Anybody else got announcements? Also, it looks like the Concorde crashed into a hotel, and they were very expensive to fly.
Ooh, I got an
It's not
announcement.
really an
Securities or
announcement.
something, so it couldn't fly properly.
Oh, God,
Jesus
Gemma.
Christ, Perry.
Oh,
Howdy. This is not exactly relevant to everybody, but if anybody needs a buffalo, wants to buy a buffalo, I have one for sale. I'll sell it to you for like 80% of the market value.
Oh, if anyone wants to scout a premiere, I got one. I'll give it to you.
Can EMS spot them?
Is everyone selling cars? Everyone's
Sure.
selling their
Well,
cars.
I was
LSPD
trying to do
cars, I
something
know.
for somebody earlier, and I
I
bought a car I
it's
don't
not
need.
really an
I'll
announcement.
buy the buffalo.
No.
Come on,
But
Gemma.
Key was talking to Trig about the premiere and how shitty it was, and the mechanics looked at it, and now it's better. So check it out. Yeah, it drives better. It doesn't like shit out at 160 now.
Damn, if only the C7 could have those same changes made.
I mean,
wonder if I
apparently just talk to Trig.
If I talk to Trig, maybe the bike will be better.
I
That's
don't know
good.
if
Hey,
it's like if it's
there you go, Brian. That's good thinking.
completely
No,
fixed,
no,
but yeah,
don't give him,
it
don't
feels
give him
better.
any ideas. He gets his
If I
shit
talk
stolen
to
all the time.
Trig,
And then
I
has to
doubt
chase
my
it.
relationship with Perry get better anyway.
Oh,
Ouch.
And
Doesn't seem like you want it to get better.
because it's better not being not better.
Sounds like I need to go talk to Trig.
Sounds like we need therapy.
All right. Anybody else got announcements? Nobody? Nobody else? Nobody got nothing? If nobody got nothing, we'll move over to bits. All right. We'll
Do you
go
want to let
bits.
them know about the food stuff?
Oh, right. We are still getting food deliveries. Those are still going to be happening. We will have food deliveries in shift 3. If you guys need food, they'll be in the fridge.
Shift 3 on top.
I'm not sure exactly how much detail you want to share on that, Davenport, if you want to talk a bit more on that.
Well, essentially, most of the food stores that we were getting from heard that the stuff that's been going on, and they're basically giving us free food for now until stuff's sorted. So, if you can support any of those businesses, so it'd be Takasoya, Abracadabra, Sinful Delights, and Harmony Diner are the ones that have given us free food.
So yeah, that's
show
pretty
them
great.
support if you can.
What's been going on with the food stalls?
It's
Yeah,
not the
we
food
gotta get free
stalls.
food.
Our reimbursements have been cut from the mayor's office.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else got anything? Okay. We will go to bits. I'll start with some quotes, and then we'll go from there. All right, first quote for tonight. I just got done fucking this guy, and I could tell by his dick cheese it's Dean Barnes.
What?
Harry.
What type of contact?
Crazy.
What?
For that?
I think there's any context that makes that okay.
Yeah, I don't really think there's anything.
Oh, Remy.
It was
I
know
heard that
exactly what they
it's
were
shift
talking about.
3.
It is not shift 3. It was not Perry.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I would not talk about someone's dick cheese.
Hello?
Is it shift 2?
So I would think people want to
It
hear you
is shift
talk.
2.
What's the quote? What's the quote?
The quote. The quote is, I just got done fucking this guy, and I can tell by his dick cheese it's Dean Barnes.
wait, can you repeat the quote?
No.
Oh, it's Nikki.
No.
Wait, who said the quote?
Is it Willie Robinson?
Not
I was
really,
thinking him too. Get out my head.
Rose Stone.
There's too much room in there, Crystal.
Yeah, why don't you find room elsewhere?
Because it's empty, is what I'm saying. Your head's empty.
What has happened when you do?
Tori.
What the hell has happened?
It's
Yeah,
not
I've
Tori.
just finally had a clear mind now that I don't have to think
Shit.
about you. So much more
It's
free.
shift 2 LSPD mail.
Bison?
It's not Bison.
Deke Magnum.
Is
It was not deep.
Bradford?
It was Bradford, yes.
But gags.
He was talking about.
I have no clue what the context was.
I
just
don't
know
want to
what
know what the context is.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
definitely hear it in
Honestly,
his
it's really
voice.
surprising
That's
that
totally
that-
him.
All right, next quote.
And he was
Uh,
primary, and he said it over radio.
Yeah, next quote. Let's hope you don't say that to the women you meet. My bad, it just slipped out.
Somebody talking to Dave Dingo, I think. I don't remember who. Loki, maybe?
It was not Loki.
Sorry.
Montez?
It is not Montez.
Ventura?
It's not Ventura. It's the
I didn't hear what you said.
The quote is, "Let's hope you don't say that to the women you meet. My bad, it just slipped out." It's shift 3 LSPD mail.
Stormtrooper.
It was not Storm.
Oh, sorry.
Deal.
It was not Steel.
You.
It was not me.
Harry.
It was not Perry.
Davenport.
It was Davenport. Next quote. Why are your wheels looking like it's holding in its pee?
Is that Crystal?
That was Crystal, yes.
Wait, what did I say?
Back when Crystal was good.
Wait, what did I say? Say it
He
again.
said, why do your wheels look like it's holding in its pee?
Oh,
CC,
yeah,
you
wasn't
didn't say
I-
that. You don't say
wasn't I, like,
anything
really-
funny. Crystal said that.
Yeah. Of course, you remember what I said. I'm even better than before. Okay, you never ride with me, so like right now, so you don't know how good I actually
Which
am.
one
I'm
won
even
you
better than
once? Anyway,
before.
what's the next
Okay, I'm actually really
Next-
funny. You just don't ride with me to see it.
Next quote is, he hasn't come on duty since. I can't divorce him.
Oh, Perry.
That was Perry, yes. That was the easy one. I'll move on to a much harder one.
He has been on duty since, and I have divorced him.
Congratulations. I got 2 more quotes here. This one is going to be probably pretty difficult. He's into cock rings.
Odette.
It's not Odette.
Perry.
Oh,
after
fuck
the
me.
marriage.
Not Perry.
Remy?
It was not Remy.
Wait, no, fuck. No, I know who this is. Fuck me. Who is
Do
it?
you know
God
who
damn
is
it.
it about?
I do not know who it was about now.
Do you have a
Okay,
hint?
just trying to cover my base here.
Your hint is I have no clue who this person is. I don't know what shift they are, and I don't know what department they are.
LSPD shift 1, I believe.
There you go.
DuPont?
It was not DuPont.
Fuck me. God, who is this person?
Oh wait, I just said you don't know DuPont. That's crazy.
Power.
It was not Power.
Everyone knows DuPont.
So, if you want the context, he was talking about Frank Williams.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know anybody from Shift 1 to match.
Ricardo Venezia.
Yeah, but I was like a while ago.
Oh, that was a good guess.
I'm just going down the Shift 1 LSPD list, I guess.
I don't think. I don't. No. I don't think they're shift 1.
They're not shift 1. They're shift. They are shift 1. They're shift 1 BCSO.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No, this person is BCSO.
Oh yeah, it's Jesse Lawrence. I was present for this conversation.
It is Jesse Lawrence.
BCSI.
He's Jesse Lawrence. Last quote, probably gonna be another tough one. Nothing like watching ape sex than going to sleep.
What?
Perry.
It was not Perry.
No, that would have been easy.
Why would I say that? That's probably who was the other one who did something to a dog?
Oh, McAllister.
It was not McAllister.
Did something to a dog.
What's something?
He fondled
he
its
do?
balls.
Jesus Christ. Like tennis balls, right?
I don't know.
No, not tennis balls. Not tennis balls at all.
You guys are weird.
Yeah,
Nothing like watching ape sex than going to sleep. That is the quote.
I was gonna start saying names. Tobey.
It's not Toby.
Shift and department.
Well, I could give you the shift by telling you the department. ODPD.
Carmine.
No.
I don't know.
Jeb?
Anybody know DVD?
It is
Grayson.
not Jeb. No.
Peach?
It's not Grayson. It's not Peach.
It wasn't Carmine?
It's not Carmine. Actually, this is the only shift 2 ODPD officer.
Bobby Charles.
It is not Bobby Charles. He's not
It's
employed.
Shields.
It was Shields. Yeah, it was Shields.
Forgot he switched.
All right. That is my quotes for tonight. Anybody else got bits?
There was a bomb at ODPD and he didn't even go to it. There's only ODPD member on duty. Crazy.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean,
Who
if
coulda
you
guessed?
get
I bet if you had access to data that would let you know like time on duty versus time spent 13L thing, I think Shields would probably win an award.
No wonder
man.
they accepted him.
Great, but boy does that guy get beat up a lot.
All right.
That's what shields are for, right?
Anybody else got anything?
Yeah, Perry, do you actually have something for once?
I don't know what this domestic is that's going on between you two, but like, you guys okay? You guys?
This is worse than when Crystal.
Oh yeah,
dealt
I'm
with the press.
fantastic.
All right. Well,
I mean, I'm a fan of beef. It's just
if nobody said anything, we'll get this meeting wrapped up and get on out of here. You go.
Yeah, go have fun riding with whoever you ride with. I don't care.
Is this you, Maple?
Who else do you know that drives a matte black C7 in shift 3?
I don't know anyone that drives a matte black C7 in shift 3. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
Hello.
You busy?
No, I'm just looking through some application stuff. What's up?
Has anyone come into shift 3 yet to let you know what's going on with TRC?
Nope.
No one?
Nope.
Okay, here, let me catch you up to speed and shit, you know?
Right.
You're the shift 3 squad leader, yeah?
Essentially, yeah. I'm one of the shift 3 squad leads, but of the other ones being Stubble, Hawkins, and Breakaway, I'm the only one who's actually around.
Not that other guy that's walking around saying he is the TRT lead in TAC gear right now.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that guy is.
I don't know who he is either, and I told him to take it off, and he walked away, and so I'm like, all right, well, I didn't mind fight at least. Fuck if I know, I didn't catch his name. He sounded stupid though, so.
Probably Arjun.
All right. Okay, so here's kind of like the gist about what's going on. There's a lot of things in motion right now for like shift 2. I'm not really sure what's going on with shift 1 either. He's been looking to like hand TRT off for like the longest time, and he finally found somebody. And so keep it under wraps, but here in a couple days to a week, who knows, Bison's gonna be taking over TRT.
Oh, perfect. That's actually awesome. Good.
Yeah, so he's gonna be taking over TRT. Yeah. We do have some plans in motion too. I kind of understand, like, we have a lot of people in TRT, and you know, TRT's been like a fashion statement more than anything really, and it's kind of more like patrol work, you know, like going to calls and just doing that, right? Fucking holdouts and shit. So we were kind of throwing around the idea to Oxby previously about, you know, reworking like our entry requirements. I'm not sure how it was for you or how it is for shift 3, but like when I joined TRT, it was just because I was looking to like do like a class 2 training or something. And then I got like brought into TRT, and the next day I became a squad lead. It was very easy.
Yeah, I'm a lot more stringent on requirements to be a part of TRT. I have very high standards for who should be in TRT. There needs to be a sort of a clear display of leadership and capability and ability to follow orders. I have 3 people who are interested in TRT. Or 4, but one of them's not around. That's Storm, Steel, and Dasher are all interested in TRT, and no offense as well, but he hasn't been around. So, of those 4,
I think the only ones I know is Steel. I think I've heard good things about Steel. I'm not 100%.
Steel has a lot of little issues in terms of his like foundational police work that we need to resolve before I bring him into TRT. Same goes with Storm. Robbie's doing a really good job. The main thing that I look for, like, and I've told these guys, is in terms of like feedback, is I need to see them taking initiative on calls, wanting to lead calls, wanting to lead scenes. They need to be leaders, and if they're just always responding as 77s, they're not taking charge, they're not putting themselves in the front of the charge, then I don't care for them to be TRT. That's not what I need. I don't need followers. I need people who are able to lead a group of officers into battle. And then just some baseline in terms of tactical foundation, being involved in trainings when we do trainings, being involved in shootouts, bringing up suggestions, bringing up ideas, trying to help the scene, showing some form of a tactical mindset, looking for help on that front as well to try and improve themselves. The only person who I've seen actually do any of that is Robbie Dasher. Steel doesn't fucking take lead on nothing. Storm is stepping up a bit more, but he's just kind of slowly working his way into it. He's got a ways to go.
How are you guys looking at when it comes to like numbers for TRT? Obviously, shift 3 is gonna be like an enigma, because like when there's someone around, like you can only spare so many units if you even have them available and shit, But like generally, if you were to just like off the top of your head, like is there anyone in shift 3 that is currently TRT outside of yourself?
Me, KO, and Fisher.
KO goes into shift 2, I think.
KO's in shift 2 from time to time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, KO's in shift 2 from time to time.
I'm relatively familiar with both of them.
Yeah, in terms of BCSO, it's only Breakaway. Breakaway's the only TRT and BCSO for shift 3.
Gotcha. Is he also a lead?
He is,
Or are you the only lead?
He's a lead. Him, Stubble, and Hawkins are leads, but Breakaway's not around that frequently. He comes around maybe once every couple weeks.
Gotcha, yeah, I'm not sure if I've been acquainted with him either. Okay. Listen, this is gonna be like the general gist of kind of what we're thinking of. By no means is this like concrete, like it's very flexible still, but we're still, kind of in the planning phase, fleshing things out, trying to get things in order. Obviously there's a decent amount of housekeeping that needs to be done, at least for shift 2. So
411 to dispatch.
The mentality that you have of, you probably know theoretically how I think about these things. It's very similar to you. So we want to kind of bring that in line for people moving forward and joining TRC. I'm not going to say that there's going to be a freeze on joining TRT, but when it comes to shift 2, we're definitely going to be holding off a little bit because we're going to be going through an entire assessment and selection that we're going to be doing for people.
TRT restructure 7.0? Is this the 7th iteration of TRT?
This is like the 7th or 8th or 9th. Listen, I don't know what the fuck the history is. I have an inkling, I have an idea. Who knows if this time it's going to be different. I have faith in it. We have some decent people that we're building up for shift 2, and we're all kind of on the same page. We're trying to get things checked off with like roads and high command and making sure shift 2 commands all up to date and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've always seen TRT as potentially being more of a SWAT oriented unit.
Yeah.
And looking the part a lot more than I feel like we do.
Yeah, looking the part but not acting the part, and that's what we're trying to change.
Yeah. So I mean, some things that I always like to bring up is that we should be a lot more involved with the detectives, and like essentially, I've always wanted TRT to be like the fist of the detective's mind, sort of. Like they do all the back end work, and we go in and we get the guys for it.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking to do moving forward as well.
And then being a lot more of a presence on raids,
Southeastbound,
organizing
Arjun, that's
like
not very
leading
great.
raids, doing sort of like pre-raid
They have backup coming now. There's 3 of them. I'm actually
the
going
location we're
to
raiding,
disband a
who we
traffic
can
stop. I'm getting
expect,
scared. I'm
where
going
we
to
want units to
disband.
be, stuff like that.
Yep. Pretty much all of that is what we're going to get back to doing if we're not already doing that again already. We should already be doing that when it comes to, certain shifts and shit like that. Like shift 2 we're not. So that's kind of why it's a restructure, but we're obviously not going to use that language, but that's essentially what it is by definition. It's going to be all that stuff. It's going to be the raids, the operations, the fucking holdouts. It's going to be, helping out detectives. We were talking about doing surveillance for the gang detectives wanting to go to 37s, help them do surveillance, and so when they eventually figure out something to raid, we fucking raid it. All the Babylonian shit that's gonna be, TBD for the meantime. We're gonna be taking care of that as well. I understand that we have a really chunky roster. There's a lot of people that, just like that fucking idiot that I just talked to. A lot of people that like run around with TRT shit who have no idea what they're even wearing. That's gonna be kind of halting. We want to go to a SWAT mentality, less of a cosmetic, I'm gonna wear cargo pants vibe, and more of a we're gonna actually go and fucking like do good work and do what SWAT teams should be doing, being fucking training, going to operations. And that's where the assessment and selection is going to tie in, because obviously we don't have that check and balance when it comes to quality assurance. So we're kind of finding ourselves in a spot to where we need to retroactively figure out solutions to how we're going to make sure our quality for TRT, for the members that we currently have, are going to be more quality than not. And kind of leading into my next point, and this is a very under wraps thing. We're going to be doing this. We are open to suggestions, but this is more or less the direction that we are going to be going. And that's going to be, you know, rolling out this ANS. There's going to be 4 modules. There's not going to be really any instruction period to it, but it will probably be like an event. It's probably going to take like 4 hours or something, and a decent amount of manpower. And we'll kind of go into like how like shift 3 might want to change things up, you know, here in a second. But it's going to be going over like airborne shit, like fucking hot drops, parachuting, scuba, and leading into a raid. It's going to go over breaching, some close quarters combat, and like a crucible event, which is going to be the final event. We're going to rotate, like we'll have like a class of like candidates. So like maybe like if we have like 6 candidates, which would be fucking sick, right? Like we'll split them up into 3 elements. We'll alternate who's going to be leading. It's going to be like a time crunch type thing for when they're doing these raids. They're going to have like 15 minutes to figure out a plan and brief it. They're going to have 20 minutes to execute the plan, just so that way there's that added stress. I've essentially written this up to be more or less a stress test, and it's going to be kind of the quality assurance line. It's not going to be like, hey, you're either fucking perfect or you're not. And if you're perfect, we take you. It's going to be like more of a, like, how do you react with all of these fucking situations that we throw at you? Like, how are you going to do? You know what I mean? It's more so just looking for the mentality of the person that we want with the skills that could back that up. So those are going to be 4 modules. We're still trying to figure out locations, so it is still kind of TBD. I'm trying to finalize that document. And then when it comes to the rest of the TRT body, like everyone else who is currently in TRT, the only ones that I have confirmed that don't need to do that are going to be like me, you, Bison, Deke, Muir, and probably like Oxby or something. We're trying to figure out the rest of those names. So if you have any names that you feel like don't need to go through it, please let me know. But everyone else is going to have 30 days to go through assessment and selection. If they don't pass the ANS, then they are no longer in TRC. If they wait until over 30 days, they're not in TRC. And, you know, if they want to try to do TRT things before they even do their selection, they're going to be suspended. Like, their TRT certifications is suspended until they do that. So, that's the general idea. Do you have any thoughts on that?
No, I think that's a great idea. We can start doing, essentially it's like a combine.
It's like a what?
A combine, like a performance combine to see like.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Capabilities and thinking of sports wise, I guess.
We're gonna throw some like tactics in there as well. Like there was like a Babylon raid in Shift 2 the other day that like we had a lot of lessons learned and shit. So we're gonna keep it relatively fluid. You know, like let's say TRT starts doing like this one thing a lot of the time, like we're doing like scuba and parachuting and shit. Like we might want to throw that in. But for now, we're gonna keep it try to keep it simple with 4. It will be a pass or fail. There are going to be some critical fails, but for the most part, there's going to be so much overlap with each of those modules. We'll have a really good, like, you know, span of data, I guess, to kind of assess people and determine whether or not they're going to move forward with it, you know? So,
yeah, I think I'd say that probably the only other person, I think, in Shift 3 that I would say doesn't need to go, like, so here's the thing, right? I know Stubble and I know Hawkins are entirely capable of essentially doing it and not needing to do it, but they just aren't around. KO, I would say I don't think would need to do it, because KO is probably one of my KO is essentially like my filter, my right hand man, especially with
LSPD.
TRT. Yeah.
Okay.
Ethan KO. He essentially is the one watching for other people's performances while I'm dealing with other lieutenant shit. He comes to me with people who are bringing issues up. He's kind of watching. He's making sure people are leading shit and whatnot.
Okay.
Fisher hasn't really been around too much of late either, but he's capable. I think he could benefit from going through the process. And then, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other people in the form of Steel, Dasher, and Storm that would be interested in taking part of it to see if they can. They probably want to join.
He's gonna
so
swap to a
book it,
car
probably.
and respond.
All I would probably ask is just for the meantime, obviously there's a lot of shit that we're still trying to figure out
I'm
as
not
we
gonna
go.
talk to nobody about it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we probably should
it's
just
being
keep
kept
this
under
shit
wraps.
on freeze for, under wraps, on freeze for bringing people onto TRT.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't given me any reason to bring them on as of yet either, so I don't.
Yeah,
plan on it.
exactly. So pretty much just
are
KOs
we-
who do you want to keep, yeah?
Yeah, KO is probably the only one who I'd say doesn't
let me
need
write
to go
that
through
down.
anything. Again, Stubble and Hawkins are entirely capable, but they just aren't around enough. And I think they would benefit from going through it if they want to stick in it.
Okay. Now, okay, so here's gonna be the shift 3 dependent thing. Obviously, shift 3 is like a different animal compared to like the other shifts. So when it comes to like a 4-hour assessment and selection event with multiple modules, requiring people to fill in as like the suspects, right, and like fill in as
Shift 3
obviously
is
you want to
probably
make it
one of
worthwhile.
the best times for us to do that because we have so much fucking downtime on some days. Like
Do
literally
you guys have enough people around to be able to
Are you
facilitate that?
looking for
Oh,
Graham?
probably. I mean, we have enough people around sometimes to do hot pursuits with fucking like 10 units.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, perfect then. Perfect.
I've got her
Absolutely
on the
fine,
San Andreas
perfect. We were a
Bridge.
little
Yeah,
worried
we-
because we're not sure if like shift 3 has like normally like low people, and at that point like it'd be really hard to try
Solely
to
due to
do
the red light.
something,
we are usually pretty like of late for the last little while. It fluctuates, right? There's some days where it's fucking horribly
True.
bad, and some days
Yeah.
where we have a lot of units, more units than we know what to do with. But recently, I'd say of late, we've been relatively really up good with units, and we should have manpower to facilitate something like that pretty easily. I think.
Honestly, that's such a relief because that'll make it so much easier to make sure that we're all like on the same page and we have the same bar. Like that was the issue before, is like the bar was kind of like dependent on who it was and like who was doing the training, I guess, if we would want to call it that, Okay. So I sent you over that assessment and selection document. Just for your tracking as well. Again, it's not perfectly pretty. There's a lot of things I want to change. I'm working on making a patch. I fucking hate it. But that's more or less going to be the meat and potatoes, and I'm just going to make things look pretty and make it a little bit more streamlined. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all it is to really catch you up to speed. I'm not really sure when they're going to announce this, so it's going to be a soon TM type thing, hopefully sooner rather than later,
Doing Halo drops.
What's up, Jonah? We're just talking about what's going to be happening with TRT coming soon.
Yeah, Rosner was telling me that you've taken the leadership position on the BCSO side or something along those lines.
Yeah, so we did briefly do like a shift 2 lead. We're gonna fall in line with everybody else and do like what shift 3 is doing, like a BCSO lead, LSPD lead for each shift,
Yeah, all right.
So we're gonna essentially get rid of like the 30 million squad leads.
Honestly, we are getting rid of pretty much everybody but the squad leads, unless there's like any exceptional people that we want to bring. We're building it more or less from the ground up, and we're doing that because people that are currently tier T, they have to go through ANS and their shit's suspended until then.
Can I give you a tiny little piece of advice?
Joy.
I mean, Maple, you could probably give the same advice, though shift 3 is a little bit different. But in shift 1 and 2, I mean, TRT's been through like 80 different fucking variations with everybody coming in and being like, I'm gonna fix TRT this time. It's all a bunch of putting the cart before the horse, in my opinion. You just need to figure out like what TRT is going to be used for before you start figuring out how everything's going to be done. Like,
yeah, that's already
exactly what we got
going.
So.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, good shit, Tori. I don't even know why I bothered telling you what to do because you're gonna know how to do it.
Hey, listen, don't worry. So just so you know, because honestly, it's probably gonna be helpful going forward. TRT's gonna be more or less having a monopoly like on parachutes and shit. A lot of people like use parachutes and like they'll during a shootout and then just like fucking fall off a building and die.
Yep.
Right, and then they gotta get resuscitated. So tier T is gonna be like the people who are going to be taking point on that when it comes to like holdouts and shit like that.
Problem secured.
As we should be, right? Scuba, same deal. Like what we did before when we both fucking scuba inserted. That's gonna be stuff that tier T is gonna be doing to help with operations. Obviously the hag shit going on with New Babylon. When those are ready, we're gonna be going after those, the raids, the helping the detectives.
Are you are you scrapping Oxby's SOPs?
I'm gonna leave that up to Bison.
Okay.
If I were him, I would, just because a lot of that is very copycat of HVTU.
That's what Oxby's plan was. That's why he brought in Stubble and Hawkins, and they had a long conversation about so essentially.
Yeah.
Stubble was kind of wanting to. I mean, I was on board. I was kind of on board with it, with the sort of revitalization of HVTU. It just didn't land, and
I gotta say the spin on TRT being if there's an ongoing thing and somebody needs to do some zany shit in order to make it work, having the TRT people go do the zany shit. That's a spin I don't think we really tried on TRT. I like that. I like that a
Doing
lot.
my zany stuff like that, like kind of like how
Parachutes,
we used to do, like,
scuba
parachutes and
tanks.
shit.
we're the Hail Mary. We're the fucking ones
Yeah.
that we're spec ops team essentially. We're the ones that are
Exactly
gonna
what
do.
I'm trying to do, just without overdoing it, is more or less trying to make sure that, like, one, we have all our shit together, we know what the fuck we're doing moving forward.
Specialized special motherfuckers.
Yeah, and two, we got that fucking training. We actually got the tactics and we know how to fucking use them. We're not gonna go balls to the wall with that, but obviously there's a lot of tactics that we can utilize as a SWAT team and be effective, as opposed to like patrol just kind of throwing bodies at a scene, hoping it goes our way.
What would be some fun training? Is like helo insertions or like helo drops, right?
That's something that we're going to be doing is
halo drops. Is that what it is?
Yeah, high altitude.
But like pulling the ripcord at like the last second kind of beat,
Yeah. So we have Deke, Muir, and Bison, who were running that up for parachutes. They have everything all done, and that's going to be a part of the assessment and selection as well.
The unfortunate thing is that parachutes only last a week before they go bad.
Is it a week or a month?
It's a week.
Oh, it's a week. Yeah, and they're also really fucking expensive, so.
They are super expensive, and they only last a week, which fucking sucks ass, but...
We would have ideally wanted to see if we can get some budget allocated, but obviously that's not going to be a thing anymore, so. I mean, it is what it is. We need to spend our personal money. Like, I have no issue with that.
I have no money. I just bought a house. I'm broke.
I have no money. I'm trying to save up for a Buffalo, right, Jenna?
Well, you gambled all your money away, didn't you?
Well, I did, but then I made it all back the next
do
day.
you
'cause I went
do
all
you
in, like,
actually
14 times.
are you planning on having the department or both departments purchase a Buffalo for undercover shit for TRT?
So we have a pool. Like Muir has some, Oxby allocated some as well that we have like shared. But it's almost like our shared motor pool, more so than like having a personal.
Can I get you to Mark Manders 727?
If you want, you can. If you want to buy the Buffalo off me for like $100 grand, so like basically half price, I'd be willing to sell it to you for TRT.
I will send you the money right now.
Okay. Take me to the apartments. We'll go pick it up.
100 grand's too much to send over the phone. You need to.
You can send it in 30. You can send it in 30 increments. 30 grand. Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest. You
can also just go to the bank.
I gotta like do math.
Yeah, let's just go to the bank.
You can just send 330s and 110.
We'll just go to the bank. It'll be easier.
330s and 110. Okay. Well, thank you for the update, Tori.
Yeah, that's the gist. I will try my best to keep you updated. I don't think Bison really comes into shift 3, so it'll be me pretty much letting you know what's going on here.
Sometimes, but yeah.
All right. Good talking to you, Mabel.
Be over.
Hello, nose.
But you're back to being triple C? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm on for here.
What, like,
Yeah, you know it.
Has anything happened? It doesn't sound like anything has happened during that entire conversation. I don't think anything has happened during the whole talk.
Dispatch 315.
Dispatch 297-10-8. Surprised Arjun's around right now. You spin my head right round like a record man. Round, do 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 do. Great song. We're going DJ mode. Uh, 101 around. Just 776 to the 24/7 Robert and Sonora. Looks like it's gonna be in Sandy Shores. I'm gonna just try and get up there at the C7 in time while they're still there, and then get additional units responding appropriately.
7 is swapping to CVPI, then we're 76.
617 traffic.
One of the latest traffic stuff is code 4 the 24/7.
Two 23 at the 24/7. No vehicles on scene. One individual.
Hey, how's it going?
Out, and they're running to the back right now.
Like 2 mics out.
There's also a green and colored Buffalo STX on scene. Hello. Doing all right. I'm going to be entering and checking to see if there's anybody inside. Police! Anybody inside? This is the police. This is the police. Anybody in here?
The worst, as usual. Egregious.
This is the police. Building appears to be empty. Safe was opened. There were contents still in the safe. I have retrieved the contents, documented it, and nobody on scene that I could pretty much tie to this. Not a great description. So I'm going to return this evidence to MRPD, and I will call the 24/7 code 4 detail.
500 tonight.
I mean, I just really hope they get to it. I'm like, we want to get it done up, but I'm sure they're gonna get to it. They have been very busy with
the latest
Babylon
37
stuff,
South on
and Frodo
Milton.
stuff, and just everything in
I'm a
general.
long way from it, so it'll take me a minute to get there in this car.
Any units are interested, I have the street race. It's going into the Buccaneer Way docks currently. I've seen 2 vehicles.
Vehicles or bikes?
Vehicles, cars.
I can grab Air 1 if you want. Does it look like
yeah,
the
King said mentioned something about wanting to make a
or
track.
are they
I
done?
want to make like a lap.
Usually when you see me yesterday.
Just had someone loop back out. Looks like it's a lap track.
Yeah,
I'm
shift
sure what
meeting.
lap they're
That's
in.
when I bumped into you.
aviator cap before.
I don't give a fuck about your hat. I'm talking about whatever the fuck is on your feet.
Yeah, I've had a full night.
There's some specialized
Yeah, I've had a full night.
Every
shift.
time,
I had a solid.
hold on,
you know,
don't
I had a
move.
consistent
Don't
5
move.
hours.
Do not move. Don't do anything at all. I have your phone number, PT.
It's 888-0420.
Four 420-888-0420.
Is Charlie arrested again?
Yeah, 420-888-0420.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
This is what you look like when you have that flashlight out.
Let me see. Oh my God.
You still
what
have
the-
West on
I don't know where the fuck you
currently,
became a contortionist,
got 3
PT, but
vehicles, I
goddamn.
think.
I've been doing a lot of Pilates in my free time.
You're overresponding.
That's what you,
work wonders for my core.
you can say
Pretty high
that.
palm.
You know if it's a lap race or a sprint?
Unsure, MVCB on the vehicle now.
Best jump from Buccaneer, from my recollection, is a lap trap.
More.
Hey, Sean. We're talking about how there's no chips
Someone's
in
lost all the
Walker.
chips.
They're coming on place.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Does the other chips mean something else?
Well, those ones that make the
Vehicle's going
tracks.
east on place.
Like those are the
I've got a
underground,
number,
like
it's
to make
wrapping
the
into
track,
the
right?
alternate.
But we need the
I
actual
see.
underground, like the standard underground chip.
Number, so I'm not going to be able to stick with
But
it
yeah, I got no clue
long.
where they all are.
They're wrapping down the bottom.
All these
of
Babylonian
place,
warrants
sorry,
about to expire.
the Signal Street docks. I'm going to wait to see if they jump on the highway or not. They're jumping up on the Elysian Fields Freeway.
I know RGB had one, but he's gone to bed. Were
Yeah,
was there any
Might
other
be
chips being
over.
used
There
earlier?
was a vehicle repairing at that corner.
And they're heading east on Elysian.
I know
the
they
vehicle that
promoted a
I've
bunch
seen.
of people to kittens. I don't know if they did something
behind you.
beforehand with the kittens.
Oh, they
to
might
get
have
that.
them all if they didn't get them
Looks
off
like
of
we have
them,
4
yeah.
plus 0
Oh,
on
actually,
right
hang on, wait. There were tablets in there, mate. There were no
Tori.
tablets.
Good ask Tori.
Still east on
Oh, it's
Elysian
your
is wrapping
fault.
behind the back of the oil fields. I think at least this vehicle's still on track.
Yeah, he is. You're right.
Be a white penumbra up ahead of me. Purple headlights.
Have you got a plan there, Remy?
I've not got
Oh
a
my
plate,
god.
but
Yeah, okay. Someone actually has them all.
I'll try and get my co-pilot
Yeah, I
to
think
grab one.
whoever the kittens were
westbound
probably had
Alberta,
them
we'll
all
have it
like
at
in
the
their
other end.
tablets still and never returned them.
Copy. Air 1's overhead, continuing northbound
Okay.
Elborough.
Any of them on duty?
It's going very
Tori's
slowly,
around.
continuing
You can
northbound
ask her.
Elborough Boulevard.
Yeah, that's Tori, I guess.
Driving safe. Caught back up. We're good. Okay.
Unless maybe they've been moved out of the locker because people keep taking them.
Stick
They're
the
somewhere
northbound
else.
Elborough Boulevard
Essentially,
coming up to suspension.
Hasn't been a single other vehicle this way.
second vehicle coming now.
This is first. Left, southbound suspension.
Like for the penumbra is Ivy Grayson.
Copy that. Yeah, it's not very fast. Sticking southbound suspension coming up to Rancho. Slowing left, eastbound Rancho.
207.76. Unless you guys have sufficient.
Merging westbound Rancho, slide 50, stopping on the side of the road, coming to a complete stop on Rancho. Taking off again. Stop on Rancho.
Change the playlist.
Copy. Westbound El Rancho, crossing Orchardville, coming up to Popular. Slowing left, southbound Popular. Thank you. Dispatch, things up on Popular, right, westbound Jump Street.
Vehicles occupied 2
A firm. Take you to Jump Street, loop around. Looping down towards eastbound Abattoir. southbound Buccaneer Way. Sorry about that.
You're good. This is near the end of the lap. I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it might be when they come back up Buccaneers when they're done. But this is near the end.
Merging eastbound Buccaneer, entering the docks. Left northbound. Left westbound on the docks. Facing north towards the big boat in the edge of the docks, and then facing west back towards Buccaneer. Then facing south on the docks, now facing west on the docks again. They 50'd slightly into a stationary object facing east. Wrapping around some trailers.
Coming over next week.
Facing westbound.
I'm totally getting paid.
If the vehicle stops here, that might be in the end.
Yeah, we're now merging stopping completely on Buccaneer.
Dropping passenger off.
Buccaneer. Alright, vehicle's taking off northbound Buccaneer towards Popular. Merging northbound Popular. Crossing our Rancho into Innocence. Crossing Innocence, ticketing northbound Popular. Left westbound Capital. Ticketing westbound Capital, passing Strawberry gas station. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence. Right northbound Oakland. PSB under the highway. 3K nice. Left westbound Adams Apple. Ticketing westbound Adams Apple all the way up to Calais. Right northbound Calais. Slowing, right, eastbound Switchy, passing White Garage. Left, northbound to the Red Garage, PSB.
Northbound, exiting San Andreas.
Exiting out now, left, westbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bund, slowing, left, southbound Calais. Airone about 50% to your left, eastbound Switchy.
Do you need a 77?
I believe we have 4 units in Airone, negative. Being eastbound for Switchy.
Especially a channel for this? Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Primary?
You Ocean okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it.
Being eastbound for Switchy, I'll get a dispatcher with me, I'll get him to give us a channel.
Yeah, he said channel 2, channel 2.
Right, southbound Popular. Left, eastbound into Depot, BCB.
Continuing eastbound all the way to Elysian, slowing heavy, right southbound towards the canals. Left eastbound to the railroad. Left northbound on the railroad under parallel to fields. Continuing westbound towards the Popular Tunnel.
Airways overhead. Being westbound on the Popular train tracks, coming up to the exit to Popular and the tunnel. Not taking the exit, staying on the train tracks west, coming up to the PCSO unit. Good parallel. Merging northbound on the train tracks, parallel to Popular. Facing eastbound towards Popular in an alleyway, 50 slightly. Exiting out Popular, stand by for direction. Left, northbound Popular.
States back
U-turn.
Oh my god.
Things up on
460
Popular.
will go on 1 for now and make sure that we have...
You stay on this. I'm gonna break off. I don't think I need to be in a C7 for this number. I think you guys can keep it with kittens.
Yeah, he's not a very good driver.
Drop it at 4. Take me, I'm breaking
want to
off.
say it.
Ready, check?
Thank you.
297's breaking off of the 94 because the C7 is too quick for that car and driver. 76 to the 90 Alpha. They can probably take, I believe they can take 1 unit on channel 2 with a non-2-door interceptor.
I don't know if we have that many around. 727 is swapping to Taurus to them or in 76 to the Fleeca.
7 is 23 at the Fleeca. It's a
then
red,
76
black and
Fleeca.
color Astron on scene. Registered Hayden Smith.
Hey.
What?
I noticed said my name.
Yes, because it's registered to your name's on the fucking car. So thank you for confirming that it's your car.
I don't know what you're on about.
Dumbass. All right.
I
Hello,
don't know what you're
hostage.
talking about.
You okay, miss?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay, what's your name?
Cat.
Cat. All right, Cat. All right, Cat. We'll do everything I can to get you out of here nice, safe, and sound. All right.
Okay.
All right. Hostage takers. What are your demands for Miss Cat here?
Okay. You got anything?
No. This is your job.
315, 1023.
He's doing. Just use a free passage, no spikes.
Free passes, no spikes? Okay,
And-
how long you gonna
but-
need?
Probably like 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
But
Dispatch, are you going frequency?
+1, you have to give us a music choice or whatever.
Yeah,
the fuck
music
it is.
Can I
choice?
get you a flag,
Like
please?
what do you mean music choice? Like a specific song or like genre?
Whatever you're gonna listen to.
New flag a plate?
Hey, you're not gonna like what I listen to because I'm fucking old school.
Yes, send it. Delta
I listen to classic rock when I chase people.
Indigo, Arrow, 8.
That tracks, actually.
What the fuck?
What do you mean by that?
Sorry,
I
that's
know,
not
it's
a
just a
0,
word,
it's
dude.
an O.
Remy!
What?
Give us something to listen to for this chase.
Um.
Or even whatever the fuck you're gonna listen to. One of the two.
I don't fucking know. I've been listening to about everything.
Well,
I've been listening to sea shanties recently.
what the fuck? Fuck is that?
You know what sea shanties are?
My
No.
god.
Should I?
61776.
Now we have to educate this man. They're... I don't know because all my brain says is it's a sea shanty.
Do you know the songs that they play while they're at sea? Yeah, that's what a sea shanty is.
Usually it's like very like melodic and
I mean, I really like Willerman.
Yeah, most people do.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right, you guys discuss your songs. I'm gonna sort out everything else.
Yeah,
Hey,
we can discuss.
does this thing have an engine in it?
V12. It goes like
Oh.
160. So it's
Oh.
not too bad.
76 to the fleet now.
Okay. All right. It does not need penumbras. It's an Astron with a V12 in it. It said it goes about 160. So probably Buffalo should suffice. We'll go Jonah primary. Harvard, do you have an engine in your scope?
Yeah, I do.
We'll put Harvard secondary.
You might want to just put Corver primary.
Yeah, sure. I'll put Harvard primary. Sure. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Harvard, you go primary. Jonah goes secondary. Davenport, are you swapping vehicles?
I'm in Buffalo, yeah.
Oh wait, we have 6 units on scene already.
227 can break off for Davenport.
Yeah, when I looked at the card, there was only one, so I can break off. It's all good.
Wait, did I? Yeah. Wait, 727 is the last one. We'll make it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work with what we got here. It's fine. Do these Tauruses have engines in them or no?
727 does not.
Remy, do you have an engine in your
I
cassette?
got an engine, but I'm fat because I got 3 people.
Yeah, you're fan, aren't you?
Have the ride-alongs.
Yeah, she does.
Natasha and the other one
If you're
variant.
please attach yourself to the card.
For
or
tell they've
Natasha
applied.
and the other one variant.
For the different varietals of ride-along.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in Air 1 and
I've heard,
about
I've
Kylie
heard,
there,
I've
like,
heard tell they've applied.
You could
Yeah, they have.
301 617 595 315 297 attached.
And 727, please.
Yeah, 727. You weren't able to get attached because you were still attached to the 94 cart, so we had to remove you from the 94 cart before you could attach to this. I removed them if you want to attach them, Rohan, from the 94.
Yeah, you got it.
I need to drill back there cooking right now. So.
Okay, pursuit order. Davenport, or not Davenport, sorry. Horver primary, Jonas secondary. I'll take Tersh. Remy, you're chonky, so you stay back with hostage. And then everybody else parallel. Dispatch me the channel for the Fleeka.
Okay, for 3.
Alright, so channel 3 for the Fleeka. Channel 3.
Radio check.
10-2.
Thank you.
Alright, they say that they just need a few more minutes.
Has anybody taken pictures?
Remy did.
Alright, has anybody flagged the plate?
I did. You dispatch.
Fantastic, thank you guys.
People, for clarity, did you say that you take Tersh or that
Yeah,
I
I'll take Tersh in case Hayden doesn't actually know.
If you can get her to come out of her house and stop VR chatting, that would be great. I would appreciate that. Where am I actually now?
Yelling about VR
Pursuit?
chat?
Secondary, I assume?
Yeah, secondary.
Anita May's been stuck in her house for about a year now, VR chatting. I miss her.
Who pays her electric bills?
Oh, her subscribers on the VR chat stream, I assume.
Anyone have like shears? I need to go cut some wires.
Huh?
Who would play VR chat? Those people
We're
weird.
cutting off the power to Anita's house.
Wait, does Anita play VR chat now? Is that what she's doing now?
Yeah,
She's turned into like a Fujoshi that just sits inside her house and plays VR chat.
That's a
She's like basically gooning. She's basically just gooning in there.
Has she got a custom model?
When did that
Almost certainly.
We need to have an intervention.
Absolutely. The last time I was there with Minerva, there was trash piled to the ceiling inside.
Ew.
Yeah, kind of gross. Gross.
Did you hit her with that damn bitch? You live like this?
Yes, I actually pretty much did.
All right.
Hey, did we pick like a genre of music or something for them?
I told them Kings of Leon, a Super Soaker by Kings of Leon.
The fuck does that? What the?
It's a song called Super Soaker. It's by Kings of Leon. Listen to it. It's good.
Do you listen to it because you don't have the Super Soaker?
That's crazy.
I am bound by the oath of San Andreas.
What oath is San Andreas? This state's fucking haunted.
Have you never listened to Kings of Leon, Maple?
No.
I know it's not.
I don't think so.
Hey,
But
not
it-
Hayden. You're a criminal. I forgot what I was gonna say, honestly.
Okay, what are the vibes are we looking for music?
Something that'll fuck them up.
Hayden likes silly things usually. He makes you guys listen to K-pop and white girl music and stuff usually.
Oh, make him listen to penis music.
What is
What
penis
the fuck
music?
is penis music?
Okay, that's a quote.
Isn't that just classic rock? I'm confused.
What?
I've never heard that song.
They're trying to
I'm sorry. Wait, how is penis music classic rock? What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. It's like divorced dad music.
Hayden, what vibe?
I do love some good divorced dad rock.
Well, you see, I'm kind of just gonna be listening to Bazooka on repeat.
Really, you're listening to Bazooka on repeat?
Yes. Yes.
I was gonna say, listen to Casino.
You can dig for that if you
Casino?
want there to be a
Casino,
problem,
yeah.
you know.
Every time I say casino, I feel like I'm saying casino.
What the fuck is... You have divorced dad taste?
Circus, circus, circus.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm not denying that. I'm well aware that I have a divorced dad taste in music.
You guys want to listen to Imogen Heap and Cry?
No, I already do that.
What if we listen to like white girl trash music?
Ooh, like not like the sweet kind, like the I hate men variety.
Like Cash for Gold?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking of like, you ever see those memes of it's like when you're playing like a game that's a lot of killing and you're just jammed out to like wet girl music and it's like super
If you
poppy
search up
and
World
fun.
War III playlist, it's just gonna be girl pop.
Yeah, that's the one. That's
Don't
what we'll
ask
listen to. Let's listen to World War III playlist.
I bet. Hold on, I got this.
There's also one that I have that's storming the beaches of Normandy, and it starts out with Kesha.
That sounds right.
Oh my gosh.
Is it the World War III hype playlist?
No,
That's
because that
what I
has Mick
see.
Gordon in it. That's not it.
The one I see is WW3 playlist, and it's like a cat in a fighter jet.
Oh, that one I bet.
You guys want to listen?
All right, yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I found it.
Are we just gonna listen to it like straight? We just listen to it straight on, or are we shuffling? It starts with
Maybe
Kesha.
straight on.
All right, just straight on. All right.
Yeah, straight on. Yeah, fuck it.
Wait, this one starts with Kesha? I don't see Kesha.
It's the one with the cat and a fighter jet.
It's just called WW3 playlist.
It's nearly fucking 9 hours long.
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
You expect World War III to be less than 9 hours?
I have a playlist that's 200 hours
I
long.
definitely didn't listen to this playlist whilst storming Babylon.
That's crazy.
Okay, I got it.
Alright.
Perfect. Alright, we're ready to go when you guys
Alright,
are.
hostage out to me. You guys keep...
Make sure
Everyone
we
mount
start
up, they're coming out.
Make sure we start at the same time, guys. Come on.
Oh.
Gosh.
No, he's trying to get into my car.
Crazy.
No, yep, that's a wrench.
I know, thank you.
Alright, 301 secondary, active 1080 pursuant, robbery of the Fleeca, westbound Vespucci, black and color Astron, occupied 2 times, right northbound, lower power, left westbound San Andreas, right northbound Alta.
Okay.
Remember, he's Australian.
2 northbound Alta, approaching occupation left westbound. Continuing through the Rockford Tunnel, exiting Carcer Way, right northbound San Vitus, left westbound Holwick, right northbound on 1050, call it.
What's on center? Left southbound, Delta.
Just secondary, southbound Milton, transitioning southbound A. Milton Parkway over Boulevard Del Perro, then southbound A. Milton Parkway to Carson Way, full sending A. Milton Parkway all the way to Las Lagunas, standby direction. Right southbound Las Lagunas, over Del Perro towards San Andreas. Southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound San Andreas. Being westbound San Andreas, holy fucking Dubai, over Palomino, westbound San Andreas.
Gonna be seeing a lot of that.
Doing southbound Ginger Street. Yeah, you stuck that. That was good shit. We're southbound Ginger all the way to South Rockford, left southbound South Rockford. Oh! Left northbound Palomino. Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Calais. Southbound Calais. Holding left southbound Las Lagunas. That's Innocence. Sorry. Southbound Innocence, transitioning eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Benny's Alleys. Left northbound Power. Be able to keep up with me, Al? Right eastbound Adam's Apple. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Strawberry. Overtake. Go, go, go.
Continuing left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Alta. Correction Elgin. Pillbox left westbound Swiss.
One of you parallel Tauruses try and keep up with Tursh. If you can keep up with us, I'll let you take it.
Northbound Power. Over Occupation. Over Hallwick. Left westbound Spanish. Southbound Alta Place. Right westbound Hallwick. Right northbound Alta. Left westbound Spanish.
Oofa, fireball.
Right northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Vinewood.
This is such a good playlist for this, dude. This is such a good playlist for this.
Continuing past the Chinese Theater eastbound. Southbound Meteor. God.
And that tree day showed over westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta Place. You good? Oh my god, Horber's trying to IED me. Left eastbound Hollick.
Sorry, man.
Continue eastbound Holwick. Right southbound bus block, southbound Elgin. Continue southbound Elgin over Occupation. Southbound Elgin, full sending. Right westbound, Elgin parking used to be.
Right north. Secondary, continuing right northbound Lower Power. Westbound Integrity Way. Southbound Alta. Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound through Alta apartment parking lot. Coming out towards Banner Motel 22. Back out to Vespucci. Northbound. Right eastbound in the parking lot. Still he's just doing circles. Taking the slip out to Alta. Right southbound Alta. To Adams Apple left eastbound. Call it secondary.
Continuing eastbound Adams Apple. Right southbound Power. Southbound Power at Benny's Alleys. Over Benny's Alleys. And southbound Power to Innocence. Right westbound Innocence. Oh, headache. Left southbound Alta. Sorry. Southbound Alta. Left eastbound, faking it, continue southbound Alta. Left eastbound off-road to northbound Davis. Over Autopia, northbound Davis, over Canals. Northbound Davis, holding right, northbound Davis, passing Moses. Northbound Davis to McDonald, right, eastbound McDonald. Holding right, take it.
Continuing eastbound McDonald, all the way to Little Bighorn. Correction, Jamestown, right, southbound Jamestown. Left eastbound Carson.
It does, dude.
Dutch London, stand by, right, southbound Dutch London. Passing Signal Street, sticking westbound Dutch London. Right, northbound Jamestown. Carson, over McDonald. Oh God, ow.
Hey, Jenna, westbound.
New engine. New engine just dropped.
Southbound in the alleyways, we used to be on. Stand by.
I have him southbound alleyways up left. Eastbound.
Yeah, eastbound Carson, left northbound Little Bighorn. That's a secondary. Northbound Little Bighorn. Ooh, northbound Little Bighorn, taking the squeeze up to Innocence. Crossing Innocence, back down to Little Bighorn. U-turning, southbound Little Bighorn. Used to be.
Southbound Little Bighorn still. Going for primary. Onto Carson, east opposing. Correction, west opposing. left southbound alleys behind Jamestown, exiting Dutch London, right westbound. Westbound Dutch London on the sidewalk. Slowing, right northbound Utopia. Davis, stand by, left southbound Davis. Right 15, westbound South Arsenal.
Getting westbound South Arsenal. Getting westbound South Arsenal all the way to Dutch London. Right northbound Dutch London, VCB, stand by. Getting northbound Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London to Calais, northbound Calais. Northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Right northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino, left westbound to the Brown Garage. Out to Ginger, right northbound. I took it too strong, we're good. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Calais Alleys, exit Calais. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Innocence. Sorry, Vespucci. Left northbound Red Garage, because I just swapped. Way to getting northbound through Red Garage, all the way to San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas. Getting eastbound San Andreas to Power, right southbound Power. Left west eastbound Vanderbilt Power Alleys, left northbound exit San Andreas. Take it here, take it here, take it here. Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Hold it, no. That's
Left, westbound Swiss. Right, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Occupation on VCB.
Continuing
Left
left
northbound
northbound.
on Meeker. Left westbound Havoc Avenue. Only left right northbound Power Street.
Good, no, you got it.
Left westbound Smash Avenue. Left southbound Victoria's Havoc. Right westbound Havoc Avenue. Left southbound Alta Street. Sorry, I have a donut in my mouth. 50, like, oh, 50. Westbound Havoc.
Get him. I'll stay. Oh wait, that's around me.
Right, southbound Power Street. Crossing Occupation, approaching Vespucci Boulevard.
Maple hold left.
Southeast on Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Legion Square, left northbound to the Paywall Alley is approaching San Andreas Avenue. Right, east on San Andreas Avenue, 22. Sorry, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Miranda, try and take Tertiary.
Westbound Park. Right, westbound Infants Boulevard. White Garage, northbound Infant. Accolade. To the right, left westbound Lindsay.
Oh,
Southbound
banger.
Palomino.
Absolute banger, this one.
Right, westbound Rental Alley is exiting after Lindsay. CB Car City.
Right northbound Ginger. 50, still mobile northbound over Lindsay. Westbound Ginger, right eastbound Vespucci towards Palomino. Left northbound Palomino Ave. Eastbound San Andreas.
I'm on secondary, on San Andreas Avenue. 13 Legion Square. Upper San Andreas, or Upper San Andreas eastbound. Left northbound Power Street.
Northbound Upper Power. Over Swiss, go to status.
Ocean King.
Right eastbound Occupation. Oh, Timbers on the left northbound Meteor over
Absolute
Howard.
banger, this one.
Alright. Approaching Pinewood. Slowing left to westbound Pinewood Boulevard. Overpowered. Left southbound also. I'm smoking by the way, right westbound alleys parallel 50 flip fuck. We're back eastbound towards Alta. I fucking fulfilled my bubble right eastbound sideways.
I'm gonna authorize PBS, but I'm not gonna pit them. You guys can pit them once you catch back up.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm right behind you. Southbound power. Now I'm primary. Southbound power. Left east college. Right south meter, right west occupation. Oh, I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still sorry, Remy.
Papa. 297 secondary. Sorry, I was singing. Or westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset.
Wherever are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Needs to be.
You in westbound Dorset?
Sideways, split left, southbound Palmina. Eastbound, Drury, exit towards Dorset, possibly. Eastbound towards Dorset and Rockford. Crossing Dorset, northbound Rockford.
Over repair. 297 secondary, northbound Rockford, left westbound Boulevard Belpero, south Boulevard Belpero, sorry. Left southbound Portola. Southbound Portola over Eastbourne, southbound Portola. Transition southbound Palomino. Full setting southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino, left eastbound San Andreas. Over past the Senior Buns, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, holding for lower San Andreas eastbound. Watch oncoming traffic, eastbound lower San Andreas. Power, over power, continue eastbound San Andreas. Remember, clear PBS, so it's parallel spiking and whatnot. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin, right westbound Adams Apple. Thank you for the kicks, Joy! Left southbound Power. Appreciate you! Thank you very much. Southbound Power. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound Alta. Southbound Alta, left eastbound, taking the squeeze up to Grove and Davis, or Foreman and Davis. Taking the jump quite of at speed up to Davis, northbound Davis. Northbound Davis, over Carson, northbound Davis. Right eastbound McDonald. Eastbound McDonald to Roylo, over Roylo to eastbound McDonald. Left northbound, Jamestown, that's what it is, Jamestown, northbound Jamestown. All the way to Little Bighorn, left northbound Little Bighorn. I'm meant to fly. Near northbound Little Bighorn. Left westbound Capital. Traffic. Near westbound Capital, passing Sioux. Oh, what the fuck? Southbound Crusade. Jonah, are you okay? Right,
Yeah,
westbound Innocence. Needs to be.
Westbound Innocence. That street,
Right,
that's what's wrong with my head.
I'm on your right. Hello,
One
sorry.
underneath
Left
the
westbound.
footage.
Example. Oh, they 50'd. Awesome.
They 50?
Northbound Elgin, 297 secondary. Northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound.
Yeah, I saw that earlier and I was like, wait, does it straight race with a heli?
Left westbound Swiss. Right.
One secondary.
Sure.
Northbound Power Street. Westbound occupation.
Make it.
Rocker Plaza. Passing on left. Westbound occupation approaching Savitas. Right northbound Savitas towards Pallet. Left westbound alleyways towards Eastbourne. Left westbound Eastbourne Way approaching Ableton. Right northbound Ableton approaching Pallet. Left westbound Silbullet Peril. 50s, 50s. 50 by both Silbullet Peril and Rockers. 50 westbound Silbullet Peril approaching Light Invader. Left southbound Madeline Center.
Again, Horber!
Eastbound Dorset.
I never repaired the first time.
Eastbound Dorset Triad. Perfect, Las Laguna. Alright, stop on Las Laguna.
Spike, signature for lane. Spike set.
Pushing.
Spike Smith, go white, go white.
Oh,
left.
so
Cover Cendres
close!
East, we're okay. Good try.
Left northbound upper power. Northbound upper power. Swiss. Northbound upper power. right eastbound Occupation, left northbound northbound Meteor. Northbound Meteor, left westbound Spanish. You're turning southbound Meteor. He flipped. He hit a fucking wall. He's turtled. He's smoking. He's back on all fours.
Yeah, like that.
He's taking off westbound San Andreas. Vehicle is smoking. I got local. The westbound Spanish. Full sitting westbound Spanish. UCB. Anybody see anything?
I'm just gonna full send it.
I think he tucked in repairs. I think he tucked in repairs here. As soon as he breaks line of sight, he's tucking and repairing.
I think I lost the units and Sandfightus. What was the nearest crossover when you lost them?
Like, yeah. Yeah, Sandfightus.
There's nothing on Howick currently or BDP.
I didn't see anything on Eclipse.
When did you lose visual of them? Was it before Milton? Maple or after?
Say 10-9? Was it?
Did you lose them before Milton or?
Oh, way before Milton.
Nothing by the Spanish Valley on.
Reference latest 911.
We might want to break units to that because last time that turned into a 99 Delta when I saw 911s like that.
Yeah, we'll call UTL on the Fleeka. It's a good effort, guys. We'll reroute to those 911s.
Transitioning back channel 1.
Good effort, guys. Good effort. Ready to check?
Continue.
776 911s.
There's nothing on Grove, Covenant, or Brogue, so they could have kept moving. A1 was just at LSAA, so I just swung by real quick. Considering it's a Benson, you don't want A1, I assume?
I mean, this is... It sounds like
Just be on standby because last time
that's what I was asking.
we saw a Delta pop and that was a Vin Scratch Sultan. Following a similar pattern, the ones I've
shift
responded
there was
to.
one with a dominated GTT right before Storm, so...
So I should grab a number, you think, maybe? But what could come?
I don't think I've ever seen a bad car for these, so yeah, I would say so. There's been some broken ass car that we're gonna chase.
If we do get a ping off for a Delta, I'll need units to chase and go to the location because they've been seen dropping into banks, leaving bricks there each time it pings off.
I want to 10-12 until we get a 99 Delta call.
Probably, yeah.
Has anyone checked around Mace Lake Arena?
Yeah, one did fly over, I didn't see any Benson there.
Did anyone try contacting the individual, maybe seeing if they saw a plate or a better description of what the Benson looked like?
I mean, we're a pretty clear description on the Benson. It says pops pills on it. It's a Benson, so it's probably gonna be pretty hard to miss.
It's leaving the south side, so it'll be heading northbound, I would imagine.
That's what I'm thinking as well, either north or west.
Nothing on Dutch London.
I'll check east side from El Rancho around oil fields and north from there.
297 is gonna code 6, SPG Now's area.
Can I get someone doing Wood Hills as well? Because we've seen them steal cars from up there for the Deltas.
315.
Everyone's check out the Cypress area, oil fields.
Five 2338. Each one person.
I've got nothing northbound, north Rockford from Dutch London. With the eastbound nation.
Caps has decided to give Shift 3 something to work with tonight. I wonder who would be doing it though.
But we're looking for a bison.
No, a
Benson.
Benson, the big truck.
I'll check population.
You think that they're moving this stuff?
I got it. Strawberry Avenue.
I've been diagnosed with anything.
Adam's apple.
Green Adam's apple.
Just a random question.
The 22 is not flagged as stolen.
Does a message description provided in 911?
It does.
Okay, so pull it over regardless and investigate further.
Is going to be in the 38 with the Benson. It's going to be northbound on Strawberry. Percentage.
Do you have an RO of the vehicle?
And
Richard Price.
Not that I can think of.
Radio check. 10-2.
Could you guys pull them up again?
Right, southbound Carson. Strawberry, sorry. Right, westbound Forum. Left southbound in the alleyway, taking the skip down towards Alta. Crossing straight over, taking a jump into the canals.
Is that the Benson that's playing?
Negative. This is from the 38. U-turning on the grass, westbound, jumping into the canals, U-turning southbound in the canals.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for the Benson call, please?
A from channel 2 is fine.
Being eastbound in the...
24 radio check.
10-2.
I think I have way too many units on it. There's like 7 units surrounding that truck.
Yeah, what I'll do off Davenport. Chances are they may switch to a faster car, so just be prepared for it.
Do we have any CVPIs or Tauruses ready to chase, just in case it does take off?
There's a Taurus that conducted the stop, so.
Being a truck, I would get Caracaras and Scouts.
Yeah. So.
I believe we should only have 4 vehicles on it though until such times as another vehicle gets involved.
Yeah, I think too many people may have broken off because... Davenport, are you in the Buffalo behind him?
I'm sitting down by the old morgue.
Okay, we have... There's only 3 units here right now.
I'll parallel Davenport if you want to attach, and then if they do swap, then I'll reattach.
It would...
I'll be on standby because I'm in a number in case you get into a fast pass.
Yeah, it would be preferable for
vehicle
you to
registration and the driver came back to the individual.
Everything matches, all the paperwork and everything matches?
Hey, firm, yeah, everything His driver's license is Richard Price, and the vehicle is registered to Richard Price.
Where's he heading to?
And he just has a couple of deliveries to do.
Did he tell you what he's
What's he
delivering?
delivering?
I did not. I'm just gonna ask him a couple more questions and then go from there.
Dude, are you okay? What are these fucking questions, man? What the fuck? You good, bud? I put my hands up in the air sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that guy was on, dude. That was a peculiar line of questioning, to say the least.
He just has some deliveries to the chicken factory.
Did he tell him he was good to go?
Yeah, I told him he was good to go for now. We'll just keep an eye on him.
Maple,
I'm gonna
do you want to
grab
go
the
UC in my
Ranger.
rating?
Yeah, I was gonna grab the Granger.
You go UC in that and follow them.
Keep an
they
eye on
took
them.
off
Eh?
northbound
Keep
on
an eye on them.
Strawberry
Somebody
to-
stay nearby to them. Keep an eye on them until I can get UC.
Copy that. 212 is en route.
Try not to make it too obvious, though.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Copy.
Just reminder, obviously, be mindful of sandy area because there was a sandstorm there, so you may lose visual.
Yep, they're still heading northbound. They took the off ramp and then went back down onto Los Santos Freeway. They're still heading north. Passing water treatment.
I'll run parallel on Sonora Road.
Do you guys have sufficient, by the way?
They're going off roads, going towards Sonora Road now, taking the dirt path. Still on the dirt path. It's turning off. It looks like it's going towards the Redwood racetrack. I can't. It did go off road.
I'm on my way. It's gonna take me a minute. Ranger's not too quick.
Okay, I just went into the ranch. Oh,
La Fuente Blanca?
yeah. I don't have eyes on it, but I've seen it fly into the ranch. We can go southbound LS Freeway again.
I even seen them come back out on alley.
I got him. Southbound Sonora. Full sending southbound Sonora Road.
Alright, so try and keep marked units away from it so that it doesn't give it up.
Apron?
Full. They're just gunning it southbound Sonora Road. Southbound Elgin. southbound Elgin. Over the crest and UCB standby. Still southbound Elgin. Still southbound Elgin, to occupation. Currently westbound occupation. Currently westbound occupation towards Rockford Plaza. Entering Rockford Plaza now. It's turning into Rockford Plaza. Play 2 is continuing westbound onto Cursor Way and right northbound San Vitus and PCB on it currently. Currently eastbound Hawick. Full sending eastbound Hawick. Continuing southbound Popular. UCB southbound Popular on it. No 22 got it, supply. Southbound supply over San Andreas. I'm trying to keep some good distance from it, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. They're off-road down to Elysian Fields Freeway currently. They're northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Now westbound Del Perro Freeway. Staying on Del Perro, passing the Elgin exit. Oh, taking northbound LS Freeway. Northbound LS Freeway right now. We should be around the bend. I had to give a lot of distance to not blow. Get enough phone call. Bit of Maple.
Hey Maple, how's it going?
Doing alright.
Random question. Is
It's just passed on the Vomit Boulevard.
Is Argent still around? No.
Yeah, okay. Can you send me his number?
It's approaching Vomit Park Drive.
I
turn off,
cannot, but I
taking
can
it.
give him your information. I am in the middle of something right now, though, so I'm going to have to call you back later, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Hey, bye.
Yeah, I got Vish wanted again, keeping bar distance on the freeway. Approaching water treatment. Full setting northbound on this freeway, passing water treatment. Continuing northbound Ellis Freeway, proper lanes. Continuing northbound Ellis Freeway. A little bit suspicious of a blue vehicle that's not tailing them as well. Registered Josephine Evans. Oh, just sandstorm up here, I'm losing visual. Needs to be on in the sandstorm. 22, I still got him. Still northbound. I can't tell if that blue vehicle's a local. They are, I'm VCB in the storm. I think they're taking 68. I can't see them. I cannot confirm. Cannot confirm.
I'm in the corner of 68 and Sonora Road in Hotel Park.
They took Sonora way southbound. Sonora way southbound. I'm VCB on them. Alright, they're currently at the Purple Dinosaur. Their vehicle is stopped in the Purple Dinosaur. I've driven past. I'm pulling off-road around them. I'm going out on foot.
They're in behind the Purple Dinosaur, you say?
Oh, they're gone. They moved. They were parked behind the Purple Dinosaur, but they're gone now. I pulled up behind to try and get visual off-road from them, and they're not there anymore. I don't know where they went.
I'm sending down, down Sonora Way to Palomino. They could have got on the train tracks to go towards Toledo.
I'm looking around where they stopped, but I think they may have just tried to tuck to lose me. I'm pretty sure they may be aware that I was tailing them.
They did mention Chicken Factory, so they could be trying to get up north as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the train tracks towards Toledo, see if they took the train tracks.
Southbound Palomino, just to see if I can catch up to them if they see him or blow past them.
Yeah, I'm all the way by the electric, you know what I'm talking about. I'm having a brain fart moment there for you.
Power station.
Taylor.
I'm down by down by the power station. I went all the way down to there.
Davenport, I never saw them at the station, nor did I see them on the train track.
Yeah, maybe you turn up to Elysian Fields, Virgin Olympic westbound. I haven't seen it yet. So.
I'm currently northbound LS Freeway.
They didn't go 68 either.
Did you check the camp near the wind farms?
That's where I had pulled off to. Wait, which camp? The trailer park?
Yeah.
That's where I had pulled off to. I was off road there. I would have almost certainly heard them had they gone towards me there.
I'm still on the train tracks, no visual yet.
I think I got him. Entering Grapeseed, potentially? I think I got him on Union Road. Yeah, I got him on Union Road. Currently parallel with them on O'Neill Way. They're entering Grapeseed Main now.
Oh, the storm just cleared up.
Yeah, they're about to pass by me here. Driver's on the phone. Vehicle is 1 times occupied. It was 2 times occupied when you pulled it over initially, wasn't it, Miranda?
Hey, firm. They were both wearing green shirts.
They pulled into the airfield.
Did anyone check the purple dinosaur to see if they dropped anything off?
315, I can.
I ran around there. I didn't see anything. They're currently stationary in the airfield. They're taking off eastbound Seaview. They've not come out of the airfield. Oh, shit. Locals are shooting? Sorry. Locals just fired a gun off. I haven't seen them come back out on Seaview. I think they may have gone under. Oh, they're still in the airfield.
I'll be able to see if they come Seaview to Joshua or southbound Sonora Freeway. I'm hidden behind a trailer.
I'm trying to get a better angle on them. I'm currently VCB. Trying to maneuver around here to get visual on them better.
I can see them if they go Jordan Lane or O'Neill Way.
Truck is open currently. They just lifted the bed and they're leaving. I did not get visual inside the trunk. The bed of the truck was just opened. Looks like they're backing. They might be trying to back into the airfield.
Into the hangar.
Yeah, 22. They're taking off now. Somebody. Oh, there's none. 22. They're still there. They're still there. They're still there.
I'll grab Air1 if they're gonna have an aircraft picking them up.
I'm not sure if they're gonna have an aircraft picking them up. They're just in the airfield right now, driving back and forth.
You let me know if one pops up.
I'll give a quick look at ATC then.
Okay,
Purple dinosaur is clear as anything.
There's a plane flying over right now. Looks like I don't know what kind of plane it is, but it was like that typical cartel plane. I don't know how else to explain it.
Cuban.
Yeah, as a Cuban. Looks like it's coming in for a landing right now.
Don't make it on ATC.
Big Remy's on it.
It just touched down, but the pilot doesn't know how to fly, and I think they might crash into a building. It's a very heavy landing. It looked like they crashed into a building. The truck is driving towards the plane. We're gonna need units here ready to roll in very, very soon. I'm trying to get a better angle for pictures. Stand by. Make sure we have units in the area.
212.
57.
Yeah, they're loading something into the plane. They're currently in the trunk of the vehicle, loading into the plane. Class 2's on scene.
Hey, firm.
Alright, I've got pictures of them with Class 2s in hand. I don't have any visual on anything inside the vehicle. I can't get visual on that, but I believe we can roll in. They're definitely moving stuff from the vehicle to the plane.
Copy that. You want us to roll in?
Let's get units ready to roll in. Yep.
Alright, Air1's flying over the Alamo scene now, so you can make the call on this, Maple.
Class 2's authorized. Alright. Let's roll now. Roll now. Roll now. Get that truck stopped. The truck's taken off. Plane has been abandoned. Plane has been abandoned. Get on that truck.
Everyone will stop at the plane end. I'll see vehicles up to the plane if you guys want to pursue the Benson.
I'll stop at the plane. Yeah, you stick on the Benson.
Okay.
Hop up.
I'm gonna come with you on the plane, however. Yeah, get that truck stopped.
Alright, and let's go visual. Go continue southbound CB Road, passing Grapeseed Main.
I did request to tell them to pull it over. They did pull it over.
They're kind of heading towards Joshua Road. In order them to pull over, you already know they have class 2, so just be prepared.
Hey, from.
Just slow and right, westbound East Joshua. Slowly heading westbound East Joshua. Go continuing westbound East Joshua, kind of towards Marina Drive. Crossing Marina, so continuing westbound East
Plane's
Joshua.
empty.
Empty? Okay.
Kind of towards Alhambra as well as Panorama.
Let's get it documented and marked for impound.
Confirm, Tommy. Go continuing westbound on Joshua Road. Just confirming, Tommy, you check the trunk. The trunks are in the front of a plane.
Oh, 22, stand by.
Yeah, I did. It's empty.
AFM. So go continuing westbound Joshua Road. Vehicle is slowly still heading westbound Joshua Road, crossing over Marina. Bird's talking on radio, can't hear you. So continuing westbound Joshua Road, past Marina again.
I have warned them over megaphone that they need to pull it over. They're under arrest. So.
And acknowledges.
Then they pass over Califia, still continuing now southbound Joshua Road. Nearest point will be Route 68 approach.
I'm gonna head to BCISO and grab spike strips and try and get in front of them.
If they're continuing southbound Joshua, most likely continue southbound Sonora. Just be mindful. There's anyone in the back. Is there anyone in the back of the Benson? Do we know? Because if they do open the back and they have class 2s, they can fire out of them.
I have only seen 2 people on scene, and I believe both of them got in the Benson.
Over.
They're stopping on Sonora Road, southbound, just before Harmony and Route 68.
Alright, just be cautious. I'm on my way. We can just delay until I get there, then it'd be ideal.
You're class 2, so let's do a high-risk stop here. Not right now. We're waiting for Maple, remember?
You say you're at Joshua and Sonora?
Yeah, Joshua and, the Route 68 in Sonora, just south of the tow yard.
Trying to get on the other side of me.
I'm gonna be a minute to get there. I'm coming through Sandy right now.
Yeah, one's currently hovering about 520 feet, keeping visual though. I don't see any other vehicles coming on scene, so it's just the Benson at this time.
But as you get here, Maple, we'll be jumping out.
Blue vehicle pulling up behind you, rolling past.
Is it like a small 2-door blue vehicle?
Yeah, it's like a Dominator or a Tulip, yeah.
There's a Tulip.
Okay, that's not the vehicle I saw earlier.
They're still standing there though, so most likely uninvolved.
I'm almost there. I checked to make sure I have my class 2 yet.
Hey, so we've got 3 units on scene at the moment. We are causing a slight jam though, so just be careful of the vehicles getting rowdy.
I'm going to pull up in front of them with the Granger, and once I pull up in front of them across the road, that's when you guys will pop up behind them, okay?
Hey, firm.
I'm coming south on Joshua now. Which direction are they facing? They're facing southbound, right?
Southbound, even.
Alright. I'm pulling up now. Get ready. Now. Hands in the air! Everybody put your hands in the air! Do not make any sudden movements! We can discuss this once you are out of the vehicle with your hands in the air. So driver, first instruction, with your right hand throw the keys out of the vehicle.
On go. 3, 2.
He's counting down. He's taking off. He's taking off.
He's taking off.
Hey, firm man, overhead, going 2 on southbound Sonora Road. Slowly going southbound Sonora Road. Your sense is going to be on.
No, I'm not supposed to pursue. You guys pursue. You guys pursue.
I'm gonna go past him. I'm gonna go and grab a car. I don't want to be in a pump.
Hey, firm. 6 southbound Sonora Road. Passing red with lights now.
Cat's assets. I'm really happy with how that turn came about. That turn, I feel like I nailed that fucking turn to block the road.
Up towards the farms. Still to southbound Sonora Road. Past the farm, stick to southbound Sonora Road.
Even 27 has to refuel when we hit the city.
Cinema?
Stick to southbound Sonora Road. Come towards Porta Blanca.
Is PBS approved?
A front, PBS is authorized.
A front, yes. If we can get someone on like Clinton and Elgin, that'd be a great position to spike.
Well, let's wait until we get a vehicle that's suitable.
Of course, yeah. Go still to southbound Sonora Road, passing La Porta Blanca now. Going up towards the Marlow connection on Sonora and Elgin. Oh, sorry, Maple.
I'm just trying to overtake. I need to get to MRPD and get spikes.
Going towards Barnapart Drive now, slowing, passing Barnapart Drive, continuing now southbound Elgin. Doing southbound Elgin, coming towards Clinton. Passing Clinton, continuing southbound Elgin Ave. Towards Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing Vinewood, coming towards Bridge. Crossing Bridge, stick continuing southbound Elgin, coming towards Spanish. Passing Spanish, continuing southbound, coming towards Harwick.
I'm wondering
Crossing
if
Harwick, continuing southbound Elgin.
Off of this. I'm thinking.
Going stick continuing southbound
I'm
Elgin.
thinking we bench Air
Crossing
1.
over Del Perro Freeway, passing Pillbox. VCV to mode.
Still continuing southbound.
Crossing over San Andreas, continuing southbound Elgin, coming towards Vespucci.
Oh, wait, he was just saying how you think he
Crossing
should call it
Vespucci, continuing
alien.
southbound,
Like,
coming
oh,
towards
yeah,
Adams
yeah.
Apple.
Out of there.
Taking a right westbound onto Olympic Freeway. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. A little pit there. Still mobile though, continuing westbound Olympic. Staying on the left ramp, going transitioning southbound La Porta Freeway, potentially down to Innocence. Staying on La Porta Freeway southbound. One's at 40% fuel, 40. Continuing southbound La Porta Freeway, crossing over Dutch London and South Arsenal. Continuing southbound La Porta Freeway, going transitioning eastbound, heading towards Miriam Turner Overpass. Continuing eastbound, going out towards Green Bridge now.
I'm gonna try and get spikes for Elysian Fields, Red Bridge.
Hey, vehicle still continuing eastbound, crossing over Green Bridge, slowing. Not stopping though, so continuing eastbound, Miriam Turner Overpass. Good pit. So continuing eastbound, Miriam Turner Overpass. Crossing over Place in the old dock area.
Oh fuck, oversent it.
6-2 eastbound.
Which lanes are they in?
Transitioning Elizabeth Road. Correct lane to travel on the. It's currently sitting in the middle of the correct lanes. Looks like on left at the moment. We're going to the right and then left again. Still in correct lanes though, Maple. Eastbound.
I'll pull up beside him so he has to be in the right-hand lane if you want.
I'm gonna block the opposing.
I'm coming onto the Red Bridge now. Still continuing eastbound. Crossing over Buccaneer. L1 is at 30% fuel. 30. So go continuing eastbound. Listen, all good pit. They might be turtled. Holy shit, good work out for
turtled.
Vehicle is turtled on Lisfield Square, Red Bridge. Be advised again, they do have class 2 weaponry, so be very careful when they get out. Just gonna land above just to conserve fuel.
I'm getting out! I'm getting out! Yeah, hands there! Hands there!
Shoot some hands, pass you some hands.
They're putting them away. They put them away. They're running.
We have individuals running on the bridge, eastbound.
I'll stay with the truck.
You just surrender,
guys. They're going to an eastbound
It's
on
not
Honda
worth
Lycia.
it.
Give it up!
Still running eastbound Lycia Fields Freeway.
They're going up.
They're climbing up. They're going to be running up westbound, most likely onto Red Bridge.
Where did one of them just poofed? I don't know where he went.
I think he jumped.
Uncertain. They're both here. I can see the other one running up here.
Oh, I only see one of them.
100% I'm going to fall off this.
I'm watching Downfall. If you need to, Downfall, I can give you a parachute. I've got one on me.
Keep Air 1 airborne. I don't want them taking it from you.
Hey, I mean, I'm in the spot where he can't get to. He's going continuing westbound on Red Bridge, right to the very top. His plane is here. Stopping. He might have a parachute based on how he just stopped then. Yep, he's got a parachute. He's jumping.
Oh, he does.
I can go after him and follow him. He's just going to go straight for the water.
Hey, you think if I jump off, I land on the water, I'll be okay?
No, you won't. How about this? Wait, I can just land real quick and you get in.
Once you get in, I'm going to get in.
Guys, don't leave me. I need you guys to stay here with me. There's a lot of stuff in this truck. There's a lot of stuff in this truck.
Davenport fell. I'm putting my spikes in the heli. I need you to take them out.
Yeah, we're good. Hang on. Parachute and Godlock's away.
He went to the water, didn't he?
In case he jumps up again, does you remember what the others do?
Okay, I got that parachute. He's in the water, right?
Yeah, he should be in the parachute. He should be in the water.
I want to wait to see him before I jump in. He might come out.
Oh, there he is. In the gap
Where?
here. He's in the boat. This sort of gap. It's all like him running down. I'm blind. Is he gone?
Is he in the water?
Is that him lying down? No.
I don't see. I'm running thermals on the boat. I don't see anything.
Oh, we get high for it.
Are you still have him?
We're code 6 right now.
There he is. Below.
He's in the boat. He's on the boat. I had visual on him on thermals.
He's below. He's on the bottom. He's on the bottom level. Running.
Yeah.
Looks like he's running southbound.
Drop me. If you,
Yeah.
I need to get down there. Put me on the containers.
On the containers, alright. I need to bring
Yeah.
for refuel, so please be careful, alright?
Davenport, whenever you want us to,
Davenport's down.
Davenport's down.
Okay, so Maple, whenever you want us to start collecting the evidence out of this truck, let us know. It's already been
We can get a unit
documented, but I
with
didn't take anything out yet.
Maple, because he is alone with a suspect who has a class 2.
I'm trying to get over there. What?
And when he's working for a refuel, because I'm currently at 5%.
What happened to the other suspect? Is it just the one?
He poofed. Could have been abducted.
$77.76 to Maple.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Status on the 13 Bravo.
currently it's not safe to get to him, but we'll let you know when it's safe.
Copy, Papa 20, we're just staging from far distance.
Copy that. Actually, he is able to be reached. I'm going to grab him real quick and bring him closer to the trucks.
Maple, I'm climbing up ladders. I hear a vehicle.
That might be me.
Okay.
You may have gone back into the water.
I'll be back in a second. I'm at 50% fuel.
Maple, what side of the boat are you on?
Got another male parachuting towards the boat.
Good, I just bumped my head on the way down.
Shit, that's good.
Good shit.
He's parachuting south towards the big boat.
South?
South.
Yeah, he's heading south towards the boat, going towards Buccaneer Docks. He's going to be at the front of the boat. He's not going to make it on the boat, and he's probably going to land in the water. I think he just landed in the water.
Yep, he's
on the water right in front of it.
You said near the front? Like the west side?
Right at the very front of the boat, in the water. We last seen that.
Closest to the dock, though. He's on the inside. He could have gone. He could have actually swum up to a ladder potentially over there.
I'm watching that side.
I see him on foot. He's running on foot.
Is he on the boat?
Negative. He's
on
foot.
the dock.
On the dock. Thank you. A male, green shirt, and pants.
That's one of the two, yeah. I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, it's gonna be overhead, Maple.
Lock this.
He's above you. He's on top of the.
How you doing?
Come here. The dock, like on the very top of the ship.
Going to
the captain's
No,
quarters.
you're not, dumbass. God damn it. Wait, guys, calm down. It's a dead end.
Around to the northern side.
Calm down, guys. It's a dead end. Shit.
He's on the
Yeah, he's on the northern side of the captain's quarters of the ship, Maple.
There's still one on the boat?
AFM, the one that you were chasing, he's on the phone.
The other one that was on the dock, he is headed up a crane.
Yeah, I see him climbing. They could parachute again. They can make it relatively far distance from parachuting.
We can talk about this, sir.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it when you're in cuffs. That's when we'll talk about it.
No. Listen, man.
Is this you climbing up at the moment? Who's climbing up on top of the ship at the moment?
315.
Alright, so when you come up, he's going to be on the northern side. So could you climb to the very top? Be very careful.
I'm on the southern side.
Hey, listen. Okay,
what?
I
just on the corner now.
Come on, man. Just let me go, please.
I can't let you go.
Stay. He's
just
stationary on the
cannot
ladder
do
at the
that.
moment.
Please just let me go.
I cannot do that.
What the fuck you want from me, man?
I need you in cuffs.
He's just hiding. Yeah, he's just hiding on the northern side, sort of like he's gonna be on the northern side, like in like the little green roof area.
Is it the one I'm coming towards, or the other side?
When you climb up, he's gonna be immediately to your right. He's gonna be immediately to your right as you come up.
Go towards
He's
the middle.
going on the right there. You'll see him now. He's running. Running to the northern side again. Still on the phone. He's going down the stairwell now.
See him. On the phone, running south. Running down the ladder. Maple, northern side.
I am on the crane with the other suspect.
Oh, okay. It's just me on the.
I'm at the stairs up to the boat. I'll come up.
Sure. He's faster than me. I'm gonna lose visual of him. He goes down this ladder.
Please, sir.
There's whatever.
Listen, man. Let's just. Please let me go, man.
Suspect's running eastbound.
I can't do
It's
that.
like he's jumping down. He's still running eastbound along the containers, going to the very eastern side of the boat. He might try to jump down towards the docks though. He's on the bottom of the ship now.
He's right in front of me. He's running to the back of the boat.
He might jump into the
Jumped
water.
over.
He jumped in. In the water.
Where'd he go, Evergreen? You go back up?
He jumped off. He jumped off the crane. One's parachuting off the crane.
He's going up the ladder now, back up to the dock.
Hey fam, he's gonna be running southbound downpour. It's like he might try to climb this crane. I don't know if he can climb up though. He can't. He's gonna be running westbound. If we can get another unit with Davenport, please, just because he is running after him alone. Alright, he's gonna climb it up to the top now. Actually, no, he can't. There's no stairwell or ladder here.
I'm with the other suspect running through the shipping containers on the dock.
Hey fam, other suspects.
We go back up again,
southbound,
round 2!
Shipping containers
Round
on the
2,
eastern
brother.
side of the port. Davenport is directly behind him.
Come here.
Davenport's west.
Stop fucking running. Come here.
He's still continuing southbound, now running westbound.
Give me your
Running
hands.
away.
Don't
Get
resist.
that visual.
You got it.
Hey, are you
I'm
alone
sorry.
with the other suspect?
Yes, I'm alone. He's climbing up another crane.
I'm sorry. Just down.
If anyone's got visual on him now, he's just gonna be running west. I'm gonna jump and parachute again. Climbing up.
Listen, it's very dangerous, brother. Just calm
get that
down.
parachute now.
Let me just
Aim
call
up.
my mother and say I love her, please.
No.
Before I go for jail. Please, brother.
Face
Mate,
away
let's
from
go
me
and
and
go
place
to
your
the
hands behind
standstill
your back.
Okay.
Going good with you, Davenport.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Just
You got
running
it.
on
You
top
got
of shipping containers.
He's on the shipping containers.
You got it, brother. Just double check,
East.
brother. You got it, brother. Okay, listen, what's your name, sir?
Lieutenant Maple.
Lieutenant Maple, brother. Here's a
The
plan,
other
brother. I'm
suspects
about
are currently at
to grab
gunpoint
something
with
out of my
Maple.
pocket. It is not a gun.
They're trying to
Okay?
negotiate
It's something
something.
else, okay? It's called a magic trick. It's this. You know what I mean? They call me Spider-Man for a reason, motherfucker. Yeah.
He used a grapple hook. He's going westbound. He might,
I
he
think
might go down.
he's down.
He is down, yes. He is indeed.
Oh, he's not down. He's
Oh,
not
no,
down. He's not down. He's not down.
If he's
Under the
running,
gun. Oh no, grapple gun.
Grapple.
yeah. So these guys have grapples and parachutes. Just be very careful. I think he's going to try and get down here. He's currently on the
I
western,
appreciate him
crane.
clarifying.
You Maple watching you.
Drake, Ari's grappled onto the rooftop of a container. He's running westbound or VCD with him currently.
The phoning
I'm
in
gonna
Maple.
go back up to the western side.
Hey, fam. Is the other suspect on the phone downpour?
He was on the phone. We haven't done in a while.
Yeah, he's on the phone now.
Alright, they're both on the phone to each other then, so probably trying to organize something. The suspect is stuck on the crane, he can't get down. Alright, so he's trying to come down now on the western side of the crane. Both of you should have visual on him.
Do you see him, Davenport, or no?
He's coming all the way down to you,
He's pulled
Evergreen.
his grapple out again. He's gonna get up onto the ship by the looks of it. Going up onto the ship on the eastern side. Jumping up on the containers. He's now running to the west on the containers towards the main captain's quarters, I guess you call it.
Yeah, he's still running. I see him.
Holy fuck.
He's up towards the captain's quarters. We're teaming up the stairs.
Alright, I'm gonna go up after him.
Okay.
Other suspect's running on foot southbound.
Oh my God!
Does Maple have support on ground?
Yeah, I'm good.
Two units per suspect.
Could I get you over here? We're gonna lose him up at the captain's quarters.
He's still on the top, he's running to the northern side now.
What the fuck?
He's just
fucking
running around in
Spider-Man,
circles on the
goddamn
northern side, he's gonna be hiding under the pergola.
I can do everything you can do, but
Oh,
shots,
78,
shots.
78, 75.
It's not me.
Last two gunfire.
Status over there.
Unsure. I'm climbing up now.
Pulls down. They're both down, they traded. Davenport
Oh,
going down.
fucking good shit, Davenport.
Good shit,
The other guy's on the crane. He's at the top of the shipping containers. East of me.
Yeah, we're around where I am.
I'm climbing up to him.
I don't have visual on him from down here.
Just give it up.
fuck, man?
Oh,
Are you okay, sir?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah.
I can do everything you can do, except I can do it better.
Suspect secured, Def 4 secured.
Running eastbound through the containers.
Eastbound, yep.
Just make sure you have both your class 2s ready.
God fucking damn it. Fuck these
Come here.
goddamn containers. Yeah.
573 ready on me.
No!
If we nab you to Buccaneer Way,
He
please.
went back
We have
up.
another suspect still outstanding class 2 firearm.
The suspect has not shot.
Copy.
Where is he?
Up.
Shot! Roof, he's on the top!
Yeah, copy.
Class 2 gunfire.
Hey.
Directly above you guys to exact east.
I'm sorry, man.
And on top of the yellow crate.
I see him.
Yeah, he's going directly on right on top of you, to west, directly on top of you, on the yellow crate on top of you. He jumped across to the purple
He's
crate, he's
hit.
running north down. He's currently
Suspect
on the
down.
west, jumping down. Good fucking shit, Michael. Good fucking shit, bro. Yeah, if you also go down that one, it was just a suspect there.
It was 2 suspects.
Like I said,
I
I can
believe
do
we have
everything you
both
can
of
do,
them.
but I can do it better.
Can I get another unit with me up on the boat, on the southern side, all the way at the top?
I'll just quickly return to MRPD to refuel and repair, as I am heavily smoking from that.
That's right. Could I get an additional unit to back me up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Please do. Or someone other than you as well.
Just like 4 units.
I'm trying to stop the bleeding here. Pack your wounds.
April, do you have sufficient over there?
I'm currently alone with the 95.
Okay, I need 2
I'm
units
here
right
with
over
you.
there, Maple.
Move Maple.
Okay, thank you.
Alex is also here.
I fucking love this shotgun, dude.
Corver, where are you?
Didn't have
All
to
the
go
way at
this
the
way.
top, take the southern ladder up to the captain's quarters.
Oh, 10-4.
Did not have to go this way. Forced my hand. Alright, I've packed his wounds best I can. Let's get him transported to the other 95 and we'll get them secured there together.
One of you will help in the trunk.
I can just run to my car. It's not that far.
Yeah, vehicle is
We're
secure.
about to move
Pull
it.
up.
Is EMS on freak?
Hey, friend.
EMS, I'm gonna call it code 4 for you guys to roll in.
Copy. It's a triage on the Grim dock.
The triage is at the Buccaneer Way docks where the big boats are and the shipping containers.
Do we want to have triage on the dock itself, Maple, or on the boat?
We can, yeah, you can bring them down off the boat to the dock where we have all our cars.
I'm gonna get on this crane to the west just in case I have some high ground.
EMS 76.
Got 2 crit.
Ten 9.
We've got 2 critical, I believe. 13 and 95 are both critical.
Copy.
The ones being off the boat. What's the status of the other 95? Are they critical or not?
He's kind of chatting to me a little bit. I cannot confirm status. Stand by. You still with me?
Yeah, god damn it, brother.
That wasn't a long-range shot. I wasn't very long-range shooting with a shotgun. Like, all I really did was shot from here to that. The distance in terms of altitude, it looked high, it looked further because I was below him. But it was really just to me to the buffalo, realistically speaking. I've hacked the wounds on mine. I don't think he's critical. He's talking to me. The other two are coming down from the boat now. They're the critical
Okay,
ones.
so the other critical.
These two coming here behind me. Yeah, these two are the critical ones behind. Yep.
Bob! Bob, you with me?
Was the truck already been
secured empty.
transported? Copy.
Trooper, you fully documented on scene, right?
Yeah, copy. I got the I have the trunk, but I didn't get the glove box. But I did visually see the glove box, and there was nothing in there.
Affirm.
Is there anybody still on that red bridge?
Negative.
I think my Granger's there. If we have anybody doubled up, it is a shared Granger. One of you guys should be able to grab it and bring it over.
Could one of you guys chuck up an incident so we can start securing
Affirm,
the
I
amount of
got you.
shit that's in this trunk?
I'm double. So you want me to drop her off at your car?
What were the contents of the truck?
3 bricks
Pretty
of
much
coke
enough
and 10
cocaine.
grozers.
Affirm.
Enough cocaine to get you through the 80s, to be honest with you.
Alright, incident is up. It's called grapeseed trafficking.
Where is the Granger? I can drop
It's
Crystal
on.
if they were
It's
double.
on red. It should be on Red Bridge.
Alright, I'll drop her off.
Thank you, Maple.
Did they utilize the grapple hooks in the commission of the crime?
Affirm.
411 in there, one overhead.
Thank you, Perry.
Do we know if any other vehicles were involved in the lookout for?
Negative. As far as we are aware, it's just these two. They were on the phone, but we suspect to be on the phone to each other.
Did I just hear 3 bricks of cocaine and 10 grozers?
Bricks of coke.
Mamma mia.
Like, I think Remy's downplaying how much cocaine's in there. Well, let me tell you.
My guy
there's
also had
there's
a brick
lot
of cocaine, 10 oxy, and a groza.
Well, you can make an igloo with the amount of cocaine bricks that we have.
Ain't they like stash a little
That
bit
is-
like it in that stash or something?
That is an amazing quote, Storm.
PD snow day?
No.
It's a blizzard today in Los Santos.
An igloo with the amount of cocaine in there.
Sorry, Falcon one overhead.
You could have picked Millennium Falcon and he didn't.
I need an officer help me.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Alright, we picked up Maple's Granger and we're gonna bring it back to the original scene.
So far.
Whoever's the RO for or the AO for the other 95, make sure we just start test. Just dot I cross T's.
Maple, has evidence been done for the scene on your 95?
I don't believe so. No.
Question: do any of them have a silver
I can go
coin?
do it.
A for my 95 has a coin.
Okay.
Remy sounds like she's gonna have a heart attack.
Oh, looks like I chose the right outfit for today.
We're about to have a fun night, Remy. You and I.
Yeah.
Should I be taking this coin?
Please, like, fully document that coin. See.
Oh yes. Seize that fucking coin.
Can we get a rain check on these Nagar guys? Jesus
Oh
Christ.
lord, I think my text just sent her into a cardiac arrest. Oh, do we have anyone with crystal?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. God damn it.
Let me
get you.
Alright, EMS has
looked at
treated
here.
Davenport under critical 5. We should be, are we good? Sorry. Can I just have a unit escort the EMS to CMC?
Let me get these ones
The
cleaned
one
up for you a little bit.
Barry, I was told to tell you it was not the tank, she was just hungry.
RTO, please.
Can I get someone else backing up McAllister, CMC?
Everyone can go with him if you like.
Sir, are you allergic to any medicine?
Yeah.
No, nothing.
I need to ensure that there is at least one unit.
That was
with
so
me.
much
They
fucking
are
fun,
known
dude.
for attacking
I'm so
civilians
glad that I
and
finally got to use my
assassinate
Granger, dude. I never get to use the Granger. I hope for him as well that like I tried to make that as cinematic as possible with the Granger and the trail and the tailing and
Alright, well then with the RO.
the pursuit across the fucking shipping containers. I wanted to make it epic. And it felt pretty fucking epic from my end, at least. I hope it was similar for him.
Maple, double check to make sure he's cuffed.
Yeah, he's cuffed. He's cuffed.
Go for me.
he's-
It didn't
he's
affect
good
her
to
at
load
all,
up.
I was told to say.
RTO, please.
Yes, sir.
Hey, where's my Granger?
Sweet Crystal.
Are you guys coming to the docks? Because I need it. I need a way to fucking get out of
Oh
here.
yeah, I'm on
Yeah, we'll bring it to the docks. Crystal was just a little bit hungry and I had a little accident. We're on our way now.
Alright, Junior, just wait a second. I gotta get in my car so I can come with you guys.
Only blind spot I've got is going to be the garage across from CMC and also the emergency lanes.
Thank you, Crystal.
No problem.
I'll have to follow you.
Did the crate suspect climb up onto the crates before?
Yes.
Like during the shootout? Okay.
Yeah, he was on the top of the crates when he opened fire, and then I was below him, and I shot him in the fucking back with a shotgun.
Nice. Most of the evidence is done for both scenes. I'm finishing up the top of the crates. So we'll be good.
723 CMC.
That was awesome, dude. Now it's time for the paperwork. Yippee!
Transferring Davenport's vehicle to CMC.
Cool pictures of the cocaine. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all.
Just a heads up, the clowns were on Buccaneer Way. Most likely overlooking. I doubt they'll do anything, but you're out on a swivel.
Can I get somebody who's in the emergency lane with a repair kit to just repair my Granger while I deal with my 95?
I got you.
I got you.
Thank you, guys.
Primary, is 575 good to break off? I need to get Crystal some food. She keeps starving.
Hey, Firm, you're good to go.
Hey, Firm.
Who's this lady in the ER right now?
EMS trainee, I think.
That's right along.
Okay, alright.
The crew is repaired, Maple.
Oh, Bobby, with me.
What's the status on Davenport?
Davenport is going through surgery.
Oh no, they didn't get him in the pinky. Shit.
Some in the arm of the chest.
Not this time. No, say it ain't so.
Where's our others?
They just went
Going through the other one is going through local, and then we're gonna check to see if the guy needs a surgery or needs ICU. All right. Dr. Insert has a patient looking. Is he conscious, unconscious? Does he need surgery? What we look?
Hey, McAllister.
Bob! Bob, where you at, man?
That's
Oh,
fucking Archon.
Damn it, man.
All right. So.
Oh man.
And I'm wearing.
Damn, brother. You
Also,
know,
I found
man, I
that
want you
you
to
and,
understand, sir. When I was shooting you, I purposely stopped. I just felt really bad, you know. I just couldn't do it, you know. Just couldn't do it.
Well, I suppose I appreciate the sentiment part of that at
Do
least.
it, man. I pulled the trigger. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing, man? You know. They killed my sister, man. You know, Brian Knight knows a lot, man. Like I just. Wait a minute. What?
Over here, you're finishing.
What's the last name?
Yo, me.
Yeah, I can.
Huh?
I'll get the rest of his.
I think he's
stuff up
talking to
and
you
then
because
I'll leave his rest.
I am not him.
No, you're me. I remember. You're the guy that was me. No.
No, I think you're talking about another guy.
God, whatever. Listen, man. Like there's a lot of we gotta discuss. Okay, listen.
I think you're lying, thank God.
Yeah,
Holy
Bob.
shit.
Bob, I love you, brother.
I love you too, man.
Holy
shit.
Can I get a ride to my car, please?
Hey, it's my 95. What are you doing? Wait.
This.
Oh, you want to take them?
And I told him yes, I am.
Are you guys taking them as marshals? Is this your guys'
I'm not.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I ain't gonna complain.
I'll let you handle his charges for this.
Then
but,
whatever context you are, but
let me know
if you
who
want
it is.
to, but I am.
Oh no, yeah, we'll work with you guys. Yeah. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You're there to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be
Do you
appointed
need
to you free of
help
charge
over?
by the state if available. Your sins and rights are read them to you tonight.
No. I
Alright, what's
was
your name?
first on. Well, I wasn't first on scene, but I was.
Yeah, it is one of the Price brothers, huh?
First, so
Price
you can handle
brothers. Good to see you again, there, sir.
If anything,
Bob,
Maple
shut the
can
fuck
back
up,
me up
goddammit.
and-
Plead the fifth, motherfucker.
All right, watch your head. I'm gonna get you in the vehicle here.
What's the status at CMC? Everyone is at 5% fuel.
95s are being loaded up now.
What the hell's going on, goddammit? My goddamn core muscles. My goddamn leg, man.
I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna
Goddamn, brother.
get you properly seated in the car here.
Go bench trial.
Alright, push me on, man.
You're good. Wrong seat.
Maple, you gonna set up the
What's going on?
room too for this or no?
Storm, can you please
10-9.
put him into my car?
What's going on?
Let's try
Yep.
it again.
Wait, how about this? Pull me out again, and then let's just try again. God damn it. Let's try again.
Good.
Yo, Dick, tell Barb I love her. God damn it. They're gonna lock me up for like 1,000 years.
Wait, you tell Dick to tell yourself?
Bob, I love you, man.
Love
I said
yourself?
Barb.
Bob, I
Okay,
love
try
you,
this
brother.
again.
I love you too, Dick.
Dick, Bob,
Yeah,
and
let me
Bob.
just get inside that. There we go, beautiful.
No,
My wife.
it's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Bob and Bob.
Yep, Bob and Barb. Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm...
No bench trial.
We gotta do this again.
Yeah, okay.
Is it bench trial? Oh man, I might be getting sleepy.
Richard.
That's okay, we're usually for this one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyways,
You know
Bob, you have the rest
You know the car's off, right?
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's not off. Wait, what
It's
the
not
fuck?
off. Yeah, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Just give me a second, man.
What are you?
He can't drive. He has
His hands are cuffed.
You're in 576 mission room.
What's your play here? I'm not trying to make him drive. I'm trying to put him in the car, but he keeps getting on the side of the car, and
Listen,
I'm trying to
man,
put him into the car.
my hands are cuffed, but that doesn't mean I can't use my goddamn feet. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I can't use my goddamn feet, brother. You know what I mean? Goddamn. Yeah. I'm trying my. Okay, I give up.
Don't fuck around with me like that. Get out the car.
I give up, man. I'm still cuffed. There you go.
Radio check?
I'm sorry.
10-2.
Did I just hear shots fired at the hospital?
Yes, my 95 was fucking around, so I shot the back of my car. I think he's. Do you think he's fucked around too close to the sun? Hold on a second.
Where the fuck am I?
I don't know what the
What's
fuck.
going on, brother?
Radio check out.
Gotta be careful,
Alright, what's
man.
going on
You
with
should
the state,
push
sheriff?
start the engine cars.
Let's go for it
Goddamn,
now.
easy to get away. Let me tell you, brother.
The suspect started to use his knees to operate a vehicle, so.
What?
Yeah, just get in the back seat, man, please.
Wait,
For the
what?
love of God.
It's been handled. It's
What's it? There we go.
Yeah, we're good for it.
Red 40, 10% fuel.
You're good, you're good to RTB.
You took the brakes, man. Just get me the fuck out of it, please.
Get you the fuck out of here.
You know, these fucking Nagara motherfuckers, man. You don't understand. Like, I've been through this again. Just can't do it, man. Just can't do it anymore, brother. You know what I mean?
Fuck, man, you're gonna be locked up for a long time with everything that just happened. So you might not have to do
Come
it
on,
anymore.
man. Nah, just come on. We didn't
It's
even
not-
go down that route, brother.
It's the route that you have 4-star hand for.
Please. Bob, just... Oh, they're gonna send us to jail for life, man.
Do we have the ID on the accomplice of Billy Bob or whatever his name is?
Little shitter, dude. Being kidnapped,
Saying
please
something
help
about
me.
dick.
No, I've been informed.
Why is Rohan carrying the 95?
Bob, help me.
Because I can't
I'm trying
carry
to help
him.
you. They're about to make me do the
Richard,
dishes,
can you
please.
take him, please?
Who the fuck is that, Richard? Wait, I'm Richard, goddammit.
Yo, Dick. Dick, it's gonna be alright.
I don't know you.
Wait, what you talking about? I'm talking to my friend.
There's a lot of
Well, they
Richards here right now.
Oh, your name is Richard too?
Just let me go, man. Please. Just let me go.
It's not happening.
Name. I wouldn't be so surprised about it.
Who the fuck is that guy? Sound like a dumb fuck outside, man. What kind of thing is that?
You're an old man. I would expect more than that.
Well, you know what?
Who the fuck is that cop, man? Sound like a dumbass.
Dick.
3, 4, 8.
Get a load of this. This guy's name's Dick too.
Oh, I can tell. That guy looks like a goddamn dick, motherfucker.
Richard, what happened to
About
your beard?
10-8. Sorry for the headaches earlier. mentioning the
No, he's
transport.
talking to me.
Not you,
motherfucker.
Richard. This Richard.
No, he's talking to me.
Maple, for
Man, he's over. I had a beard yesterday, Dick.
Maple, for this guy, keep
the hell
his
is going on?
profile picture as
You
is.
taking him from Horval?
Okay.
Hey.
No, I just thought I'd bring him in now.
Alright,
Wait, can I see my profile picture, please? Possible.
No.
I still take the ammo off him. Give me 1 second. Oh.
I already took it off him, don't worry.
Yeah, that's my
Alright, cool.
property.
Then you need to
Can I
grab
steal
all this stuff.
Don't say a word,
where's the
brother.
mag
Don't
from
say a
one of them,
word.
so I can't get the ones from the vendor populate.
Mate, but let's get that
Yeah,
guy
hold on.
season and I'll get him into
on the
interrogation,
size.
please.
Okay. As long as you guys are doing the interrogation, be my fucking guest. I just gotta take the last things off of him here. Alright, so. Richard, I am confiscating the following things from your possession. I am confiscating your grapple hook launcher, your medallion, your groza, your oxy, all of your magazines, as well as your loose ammunition. These are all going to be confiscated. They are not going to be returned to your possession at any point in time. The remainder of your possessions are going to be seized at this time, okay?
But can you get his phone number or his SIM card as well, please, Shaq?
I can do.
Do you have any books or any notepads, anything like that?
He does not.
The vacuum seal thing? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know what you're talking
Let's do the same thing for Bob.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to seize your possessions at this time. I'm going to go sort out Hotgun and all the rest of the charges while you guys do whatever interrogation you got to do.
No comment.
Which one?
It doesn't matter because we're gonna get both of them in there. So.
Alright, I'm putting this one in the right one.
Yeah.
Just let me go, man. Come on.
It's not happening. I'm going to be cuffing
What's
you
your
to the
name?
bars.
Sorry, sir. What's your
Lieutenant
name?
Maple.
All right, bro.
I'm going to be cuffing you to the table here.
Thank you.
fingerprint and
Apparently
keep in
you were
mind.
on C9. I just know the historical stuff.
I don't know if he has a profile or not.
Maple
So.
probably has the most context because he was there from the start.
And
I caught them in 4K.
Violence, so yeah.
Okay.
Let me put these
Yeah.
pictures in the
His
report real
positions
quick.
in the
Hold on.
report, I need to put off.
Maple, where's the other suspect?
He's in interrogation on the right
Oh,
wing.
okay.
What day is it today? It's Friday, ain't it?
Yeah.
You can talk to both of us, can't you? Put us in the same place. Shit. I can't see shit. Yeah, mate.
What did the were they both in the same van?
I'm just gonna put these pictures, and you take a look at it. It tells the whole story in the pictures. Hold on a second.
McAllister, you did take pictures of all his possessions, correct?
Literally
Thank you.
everything. Let me know if you need them.
Yeah, whatever. Do what you gotta do, pal.
Look, there's a plane.
We got the sim and everything too.
I just chase old men now. That's what the police department do.
Whose camera's been taking these photos? Is that yours, Maple?
Yeah.
The Benson trunk, those ones?
Oh no, that's not me. That's not me. That's from me.
Whoever that is has got like a green tint over their fucking camera or something.
Man, this guy, what are you, a fucking amateur? Holy shit. Your second day on the job?
Who's the other guy?
Holy shit.
Got Richard Price, and then who's the other guy?
I know as far as he's known as Bob. I think, hold on. Let me go check in on that processing.
My hands are behind my back. You're gonna just have to stand before me. Yeah, whatever. Be careful. I got sensitive fingers. Yeah.
There you go. It's all in evidence now. All the pictures from this scene.
Okay.
So we got 911 in regards to a Benson being loaded up with what looked like cocaine. I pulled undercover. I got in the Granger, and I tailed them for like 30 minutes. Eventually, they went to the Grapeseed airfield. I pulled around the airfield to get visual on the airfield itself. That's when a plane did a flyover, and then you turned and landed
McAllister,
at
if
the
you're not
airfield,
close
and I
to a
got pictures
suspect,
of
do you
them
have
with their
the
guns
Skype
in
sim?
hands, loading and unloading the truck. There was nothing in the Granger, so it looks like they just loaded the truck from whatever was in the plane. The plane was empty. We documented it fully.
Who was flying the plane?
It was the... Which one was it? Well, I'll tell you right now.
Oh, thank you, pal. What's that? God damn it, this guy.
I believe the other one that hasn't been put in interrogation yet was the one flying.
So the only guy there was the van was operated by Richard Price, driven up to Grapeseed, and then what did it look like they were loading up? Because the original 911 said they had cocaine in the van.
So it might have been the guns, because they had guns out, and you could see in plane in Benson Airfield 5, the one guy is looking in the trunk of the Benson, or like putting stuff away. I couldn't like at no point during the pictures did they ever have like anything other than Grozas in their hands. I couldn't really make out exactly what, unless it was the Groz. They may have been moving the Grozas because there was Grozas in the truck as well.
So historically with
the plane.
It was. Hold on, because Harvard documented that. I believe that was also Richard Price. Hold on, I have that. I also ran the info on the plane. Joel Willis. Yeah, Joel Willis was the info on the plane.
We don't have any Joel Willis's. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm. This isn't the first time this guy's been done for trafficking drugs like this.
Nope.
I think it's just the
His
second
profile
time.
doesn't say anything. He had no criminal history.
There's a reason for that. There was an operation around that.
Okay. So should I not be charging him, or what's the deal here?
Let's see what he can tell us first. That.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get charges together and sort out his hot gun and all that stuff and see what's going on that front. And I'll put some baseline charges down that he's looking at.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get in there with Richard. That if who do we want? Should we get the other guy in interrogation and then you want to have the most do that one and I'll do the Richard guy? Or do you wanna
I'd
do
like
more
to
or
sit
less-
in on the Richard one with you, at the minimum.
Yeah, that's fine. We need to get someone. I don't want to leave him waiting around. Who could we have doing the other one?
Remy?
Yeah, maybe Remy and McAllister do that one. Then we got split departments on both. Were you waiting that?
Sorry, say that last part again.
McAllister and Remy go in with the other guy.
I don't. I think McAllister's a little too cooked. We could ask McAllister, but I don't know about that. I'll DP go on that. Price would be the one who would be more knowledgeable because he's been more of the main contact with the distributors, I think.
So we've got. I'm pretty sure we've got Price on weapons trafficking at the very least.
Yeah.
Potentially drug trafficking as well, but I don't know if we can necessarily articulate the drug trafficking.
Let me also message my command and see what's going on.
Yeah, I gotta go put this shit in evidence. Amper firearm and oxy as well. It's classic view. All right. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. All right. Well, this was a spicy night. I don't know why I pulled up my thing there, but. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Or was it the... Wait. What was it that I did that was... What was I involved in yesterday that, What was it that I did that was there a shooting and then... Was I involved? There's evidence or something yesterday. It wasn't this. This shit wasn't populating.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay.
Do you see fucking weapons and shit populating in evidence?
Nothing's populating in evidence. Because I inputted my weapons and it's not there.
What was it the other night? The same thing was happening. Was it the clown? Was it something with the clowns? I was involved in something yesterday. And I put a note on the report that said shit's in evidence, but it's not showing up. I'm giving it a day. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Or was it not yesterday, but the night before? It might have been the night before, actually.
Yeah, weapons not populating evidence is making it difficult for me to run this stuff.
So what I did was I just manually copied
Right, yeah.
the projectile. Or the casing, sorry. And then ran the identifier from the casing.
Yeah, the old ways. No, not populating. Okay, so that's clean. Would this not classify as drug trafficking?
It's the specification for drug trafficking is so very specific. But much more specific than weapons trafficking is.
I mean, the thing is, they have a controlled substance. They have, at the very least, felony with intent to distribute.
Yeah.
Along with a high-powered weaponry.
I think it's definitely possible. I just haven't confirmed on anything yet.
I'm gonna look to push that.
See, so that's like, did you read through the drug trafficking charge?
Yeah.
We have them on intent to distribute, probably.
Right.
But in terms of one or more of the following requirements, pattern of drug distribution or felony possession of controlled dangerous substances demonstrable through 3 or more provable instances, we do not have. Proof or evidence the suspect has manufactured or cultivated a controlled dangerous substance. He has no equipment to represent that. The suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed a controlled dangerous substance to an individual who may be summoned to subpoena to appear in court. But you don't have any of that either. Good to see you're alive, Davenport. I was worried for you for a second. What's up, Crystal?
Oh, Davenport lives?
Yes.
Okay. Big favor.
Okay.
Big favor.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard something that really riled me up for a second. Okay, so, hey, you know how like a car can only fit like 4 people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering, do you think I can get a Granger to drive around for a bit?
Why do you need a Granger for?
You know, more the merrier in a car, you know, just cause.
The Granger's for unmarked, like, undercover
Yeah,
operations
you're
only.
right. You're right.
So, if you want your
Okay,
own
I'll
Granger, you
make.
can get your own Granger, but the shared Granger that we have, that's to be used for police stuff only. And it should
Yeah, I
be
thought
used for, like,
so.
normal patrol.
Okay, okay. Don't worry, I'll get. Yeah, okay.
Why do you need
Sounds
Why do
good.
you need 8 people with you, though? What the fuck are you doing, Crystal?
Just more the merrier.
What the fuck?
I mean, you can join too.
I can't. I have to deal with this whole weapons trafficking thing.
Okay, don't worry. Is that what Dark's also up to?
Yes.
Damn it. It's okay. Just go pick up a bunch of other people in cars. Okay, I'm gonna be picking everyone up. Take
Why are
care.
you picking everyone up? What do you? What?
Yeah,
Why?
listen. I don't care that other people are riding with others, but like
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to make other people feel good that they get to ride with someone.
So
I
you're
I don't
saying you just
care if
want
I'm
to ride
riding
with
solo.
people?
Well, no, not really. But like, I guess it would make them happy. Imagine they're also looking at other people riding together and they're all alone. So if we ride all together, I'm sure it'll make them happier, right?
Crystal, just make sure that we have sufficient units out there and we don't have everybody in
Of
one
course,
vehicle,
of
okay?
course. That's gonna definitely happen. Don't worry. I would never do
Okay,
that to your ship.
if that doesn't end up being the case, I'm gonna tell you guys to split up.
Yes, yes. You know what? Yeah, do that when it does happen, okay? I don't know if I can control myself. Thank you, Sean. Bye.
Okay. Okay, so the drug trafficking, right? Those
Yeah.
I don't see him. I just don't see it hitting all those other prongs. That's the issue I have here, right?
Yeah, the lack of manufacture. I was hoping we could get them on like the transferring. I don't know.
So we have them on intent to distribute with the found to have large quantities of drugs on their person, vehicle, or property with intent to distribute. Can be inferred through circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs, a pattern of behavior of the suspect, such as large sums of money, high-grade weaponry, or other paraphernalia used in measuring weighing. I think we're pretty comfortable with the fact that there was also 10 grosses in that vehicle with intent to distribute.
Would I also tack on the? Because my guy had a brick of cocaine. Should I also tack on an additional possession of cocaine?
Probably.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to doing interrogation.
Ah, it was this one. Yeah, shit just didn't populate in this one either, did it? Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, shit, evidence just isn't populating properly.
Okay, lovely.
Oh man, I'm fucking hungry. And I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and see what's going on with this interrogation.
I have to start the interrogation. Aren't you interrogating him?
No, Richard's interrogating my guy.
Oh, I'm interrogating my guy. I thought.
Oh shit. Yeah, Remy, get Remy to help you.
I'll ask.
Times. Then we got found because of my fucking plane. That they said, go do that, do that. I drive the plane, fly the plane, get the guns, do that, right? Now you're probably thinking, oh my God, you're illegal. I'm not. I'm playing a deeper game, Richard. Dick. I'm playing a deeper game, Wayne, motherfucker. Because you guys had it on the silver platter. 600 grosses you could have apprehended. Isn't that right, Wayne? Isn't that right, Wayne? Come on, agree with me for the recording there, please. Wait.
No.
Yeah, that's
he's not
right.
able. I'll try to make out.
Declining to speak on that.
Exactly. Now, here I am doing something in my own fruition. Okay, and did it work? No. I'm back. I'm back at square one, and there's a reason for that. I just won't go into just yet.
Okay, so lay it out for me, Richard. Then, because what I'm understanding, and ignore the marshal in the room for a second. It's just me and you. You seem like a nice bloke. All right, you seem like a nice bloke who's gone through some shit just because he wants to be an influencer. I get that. I'm on TikTok too. I get that, man. I want money. All right, and you just got in bed with the wrong people. All right, I get that. I've done that too. So you get caught trafficking coke and a bunch
I'll
of
be back. I'm gonna
girls.
grab some of the stack on Lily. Watch this.
You get your lucky break. Because if it was anybody else, if it was any other low-life cop, you go to prison for 5 years. 5 years of your life are gone. You probably get billed 200 grand as well, and you're in the shitter. These guys that give you the coke don't talk to you ever again, and then you're back on the streets. You're back working a skinny butts. But you get a break. Brian Knight comes along. He sorts you out. He listens to your story, and he gets you set up. Gets you set up doing whatever this deal was, where you don't go to prison. And yeah, maybe it doesn't go great, but here you are, like a month later, doing the same shit. So you get given a break, and then you're back in the same position, Richard. Help me understand that. What's going through your head that makes you think, you know what, let me try that again? Because
I'll
surely
tell
this
you.
time it's going to go better.
I'll tell you. I don't want to really go into it, but I'll tell you. Wayne, now you finally knew who I was when you remembered. You said something outside the hospital. You said Price what?
Brothers.
Exactly. Price Brothers. Dick, listen to me. Last time I was apprehended, I had my brother with me, Jack, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes I call him Jake. Sometimes I wake up on the left-hand side of the bed, I call him Jack. At the end of the fucking day, Jack went up the hill to fetch a fucking water. Did he come down? Who fucking knows? Robin Hood came down. Red Riding Hood came down. Did Jack and Jill came down? Who fucking knows, right? Humpty Dumpty. I'm just
track here.
I'm just like, I just don't know, like I will go into it, right? I will go into it, okay? Wayne knows me. Price Brothers. Where's my brother? Ding dong ditch. Knock on the door and you run away. When I was a kid, I used to do that in London. But that's not what I'm doing today. I'm not saying ding dong ditch. In fact, it's ding dong. Richard Dick, guess why? There's your answer. My brother's gone. Where is my brother? Oh, I don't know. I'm at Senior Buns. Some guy called Pedro rolls up and says, "Hey, Richard, give me a number 3. I go to the back of Senior Buns. I go get the bun. I go get the hamburger. I get the chips, the fries. Sorry, Wayne, let me Americanize myself. The fries. I get the fries. I get the tomato. I get everything, right? I get the lettuce. I get this, right? I go back. Pedro, guess what? He's gone. Okay. Guess what's there? Lagara medallion. I'm like, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Okay. Get the medallion. All right. I go outside, Senior Buns. Guess what happens? I go in my car. I shit you not, brother. This is some Christopher Nolan, fucking Steven Spielberg, fucking KP sort of directing, right? Absolutely phenomenal, right? I fucking go into my car, turn the ignition. Guess what happens?
What happened?
Double barrel shotgun right to my motherfucking goddamn skull in the back. And the words are, Legada goddamn does not forget, idiota. They show me a picture of, guess who? Ding, ding, ding. You are the millionaire. Wayne, you're fucking shit, brother. X Factor, you've been buzzed out, mate. You know what I mean? You've won, Richard, my brother. My brother is apprehended. They killed my fucking sister. I can't lose my brother. They said, go and do this, do that. By the way, I don't know if I should say this. This is my third job, by the way. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, as you know, is because of my brother. But it's also, I'm trying to, Richard, I gave this Wayne motherfucker and Brian Knight and God knows who else the keys to the goddamn kingdom. They became me. They became me, Richard. They went to a meeting with the face motherfuckers, with Lagara motherfuckers. You had marshals there, brother,
Spicy.
all fucking cosplaying, right? Me. They get a file, right? They get a USB to find the Groza 600. By the way, what happens? They're too late. They're too late. And that's why the streets are fucking filled with these motherfuckers. Because those faceless motherfuckers got there first. All right, Richard? So I thought, you know what? If I'm going to get bullied into this, brother, if I'm going to get my brother who's apprehended, fuck it. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to become my own hero of my own story. You know what I mean? You might be called Wayne, but I'm called Bruce. You put those names together, what is that? Batman. Exactly. So what I'm trying to say, Dick, Richard, Dark, they have my brother. You guys did jack shit. I'm trying to go into deep, brother, deep. And I don't mean 600, 200 guns. I mean wiping these motherfuckers out, brother. Wiping these motherfuckers out, brother. Wiping these motherfuckers. I read the fucking, you read the news, the City Chronicle, Richard, Wayne.
I do. I like that.
Exactly. Frank Skinner, right? The civilian was getting targeted by them. I don't know if you saw the fucking paper where they're like, "Hey man, we're not scared of you guys." Now, by all means, if I was Frank, I'll be scared. That guy's got bowls of not steel of obsidian. Now, the only thing I know about obsidian is when I played Minecraft back with my brother, we used to dig right down, right? And like, we used to think that diamonds were really hard, but then the obsidian is even harder, right? So, you know, obsidian is the hardest material known to mankind, and then there's bedrock, right? So I kind of lost my train of thought on why I'm talking about bedrock and materials. Can you remind me why I said that, actually?
I can't remember because of Frank's balls.
Exactly. There we go. That shit made out of bedrock, brother. So what I'm trying to say is, man, I'm just fucking had enough, man. I've had enough, man. And sure, my motivator was my brother. Okay, sure. But I'm trying to, brother, like, I'm not trying to do this shit. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? Maybe I should give it to you instead. Maybe not Brian. That guy's fucking, no, sorry, Bruce Wayne, my bad. Richard, maybe I should, if I get, listen, man, I just need help, man. I need to take these motherfuckers out, man.
I understand. Listen, I'm a family man too. If they had my brother, which I don't have, or if they had my husband, I'd be in a similar position to you. All right, you're just looking there for your family, right?
No, you need to understand. Look into me. Look, take your gloves off and look at my eyes, brother. Never mind, because you would probably turn blind. Listen to me. They killed my fucking sister, you fucking motherfucker. In her apartment. Her body was left in the shower, brother.
Oh.
Let me guess. Wayne, did Brian not take a picture? Huh? Why did you show Richard my sister bleeding on the floor? Huh?
I've seen it.
Okay, well, there you go. Now you know who the fuck we're dealing with. God forbid I didn't run to the cops and say, look at that thing. I already did that. Where did it leave me? You guys couldn't even get the fucking grocers. God damn it.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Richard. Your intent here is to destroy the Lagora cartel. Is that accurate?
Getting so deep that when I approach marshals again, or if I approach you, approach whoever the fuck, the CIA, maybe even the faceless at this point, because I heard there was a feud back in the day, and they're scared of those guys.
Richard, be careful.
Sorry
I'm going to
about
give you
that.
advice because you don't have a lawyer here.
Let's
Don't
bleep
go
that.
down that line.
Yeah, let's bleep that from the recording, please. Anyway, I'm not trying to take down some gun operation, some cocaine, brother. I'm trying to take down the entire gone. Do you know how much cocaine is being sold in the fucking streets now, brother?
I'm aware. It's a lot. That's part of why I'm here.
And when it comes to cartels, the only way to really stop them is to have an inside fucking man. Why? Someone in the PD should be a Lagara inside like me. Do a couple jobs, do this, do that, learn the fucking hierarchy, then you take him fucking down. But nobody has got initiative. Everybody like this Wayne guy with a do-rag thinking he's cool, brother. Well, what do? Wayne, you lose 600 goddamn grosses, man.
Listen, Rich. I understand your frustration, but Wayne here, the marshals, me, we're not your enemies. We're on the same side here, man. We want the same thing. I don't want this cocaine on my streets as much as you don't want the Lagora to exist.
Can I ask a side question to Wayne here?
Go ahead.
You got waves under that, brother? What's going on?
Oh, you don't? No. I'm just. All right, check it out. All right, got an ointment. I had to make sure I had to keep the dewy on to make sure my scalp is healing properly.
Put that shit back on, brother. Put that back. Yeah, put it back on. Put it back on. What the fuck is that, brother? What the fuck? What in the Nether portal Minecraft is that, brother? Where were we? So listen.
Let me ask you some questions, Richard. Let me ask you some questions.
Guys, I think Cap wants to play Minecraft.
Let's talk about today for a minute. Let's talk about today, and that might help us figure out a plan, right? So, what was happening today? You got instructions to do what?
So, get the truck that they give me. Go to LSIA. Wait for a plane. I waited for a plane. Cocaine. We put it in the truck. Then they give me a weird call and say, "Oh my God, we forgot the fucking guns." Okay, fine. So they then tell me to go to Grapeseed, and then they call me and say, "Actually, we need you to fly the plane." Actually, so they drop it off to Sandy. I don't know why I don't know what was going on. I go inside the plane, go to Grapeseed where Bob is waiting for me, put the guns in the trunk, and then from there the plan was to go to a hangar warehouse abandoned in Polito. Unfortunately, 900 cops came out of nowhere. It was kind of fucking cool, to be honest. And then we end up in the big thing, and I was like, "Oh, here we go again." I'm living you know what I mean? So that's what happened today. I'm a mule, Richard. I'm a mule for these motherfuckers.
Okay. What did they tell you where you were supposed to take this stuff? It was Polito, right? Just a dead drop? There was nobody to meet up with?
Yeah, dead drop. But normally I meet Pedro. I believe the marshals actually did it, actually. So it's quite a funny story, actually. This happened before, but the marshals gave... long story short, I was meant to meet Pedro a long time ago, and the marshals were involved. Obviously, because of fucking paperwork and MDT and SOP number 744, they couldn't give the real cocaine. So instead, Brian Knight got sugar. And he got sugar bricks, and he gave it to Pedro, because I couldn't be late for that meeting with Pedro. Now, ever since then, I don't know if they figured out it was sugar, brother, but I don't meet Pedro anymore. I just go to a spot. They say goodbye, bonjour, ça va. I'm speaking French, even though they speak Spanish. You know why? Multicultural. Now, I say goodbye. They say au revoir. Goodbye, have a good day, me gusta, luduseminista. You know what I mean? Now I'm speaking Arabic. You know why? I don't know. Because I do know I might be high. Not on high on weed or high on cocaine. I'm high on life, Richard, because my brother is rotting away in a fucking cell. And we're in a goddamn interrogation room doing what, man? We should be planning the next method of attack. We need somebody from you inside Lagara cartel, man. Start doing these runs. You don't actually sell the cocaine, but you pretend you sell the cocaine, brother. You got a motherfucking snowfall up in this bitch. What the fuck going on, man?
Okay, that's what I'm... Listen, just keep answering the questions and we'll get there, okay? Have you ever done a drop to anybody other than Pedro?
Did I ever do a drop in Pedro? Yes. I met some guy called M1 Motorway.
M1 Motorway? She a member of the cartel?
No, he is a runner for them. He's like this roadman guy. I actually haven't seen him. It's quite funny actually. It's quite weird because I met him. So I used to meet this M1 guy, right? Oh, yo, big man. Give
This
me
is
your
why you
beats,
didn't
man.
get
I'm gonna
high
wrap
on
you up,
supply.
bro. Man, this little fucking OFB up in his bitch. What the fuck going on? Digger
Yeah,
D
you can
just
say
dropped
that
the
again.
so what the fuck going on? Man, I will wrap you up, brother. So I used to actually hear that guy. A couple weeks, after same M1 but completely different kind of accent. Still roadman, but he kind of had a spark, wink wink, to it, right? So I met some guy called M1 Motorway 102. I don't fucking know. And that's the only people, yeah.
And those guys were runners.
Yeah, so I'm a mule. Those are the ones I assume supply the cocaine to the people in the city. I don't know.
Okay. You got in contact with them directly.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. So they used to meet me at the
Yes or no?
the docks.
They used to meet you at the docks. How did they know when the meeting was happening?
Pedro. Carlos, actually. No, not Pedro. Carlos. Carlos Reyes, brother. There's Carlos Reyes, who's the El Jefe, and Carlos Reyes Jr., who fucking knows what he is, brother. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So did you ever contact this M1 motorway guy yourself?
No, but like I said, something happened to M1. The M1 I met back in 4 months ago ain't the M1 I met 2 months ago. Completely different. I feel like he tried to be M1. I don't fucking know. He had a very posh, kind of like, when people act like they're on road, they act like they're bad, they act like they're about to shank a man up, brother.
Right, but they went
when
to
they
private school, yeah.
exactly, and they open their window, they see the ocean, right? That's the kind of guy that sounded like he wanted to be like M1. You could tell like he's from the streets, brother. You go to London, he's probably from Brixton or Peckham. You know what I'm saying? SN1 gigs kept what the fuck going on, man. So obviously the other guys sound like a posh guy, like hello, mate. You know what I mean? Now the only British guy that I know sounds like that. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't really know that many people, but maybe you do. You're the cop, mate, not me. Anyway, brother.
He had a bit of a sport though. I got there. But other than that, you didn't meet any more runners. The first time was 4 months ago. You shared that.
Yeah, no idea, brother.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you're the type who's good at keeping a calendar, Richard. No offense, mate.
Yeah, mate. Well, I don't tell you to keep a fucking barber, mate. Look at your moustache. Here we are. Listen, I get what I did is wrong. Listen, but it's not, brother. Okay, it's morally, it's not wrong. Okay, I have a plan. One of you,
what is their plan?
one of you guys, should go deep inside this cartel. They run the network on some sort of chip where they advertise there's some sort of delivery service. Why don't you go and do that, brother? Meet the fucking people. Maybe that's what I would do. Maybe a month, and then you just, I don't know, man. Maybe you could fuck Lagara cartel, brother. Maybe you find the actual connection they chose, brother. Imagine that. You know what I mean? That's what should be. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. Trying to take down the entire empire, but it's just me. Jack is too busy rotting in a cell. He's being fucking apprehended by them, brother.
It's
My
not
sister.
Just you, Richard. That's what we.
Fucking just me, man.
It's not just you.
It's just me,
it's not
man.
just you. Listen. These chips that you're on about, how do they get distributed then?
I don't know. I'm assuming they meet Pedro or somebody, and Jack, I hope you're okay. Jack, I hope you're okay. I'm coming for you, my
This guy's a lost
brother.
fucking cause, man. What
Sorry.
the fuck?
Where were we? Yeah, so chips. I have no idea, to be honest. Where they actually how they give it. Do I have a chip? No. Am
Like,
I
I'm
a
trying
runner?
to follow what
No.
he's saying,
Do I sell?
but
No.
I just don't know
I just
what he's saying.
transport the drugs from A to B, sometimes to C to the D to the E to the F to the G. You know what I mean?
I understand. Okay. Pedro and Carlos Reyes, you've had phone calls with them prior, yeah?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do you have their phone numbers, Shat?
No. Actually, wait. No.
Well, how did they call you then? If you don't have their phone numbers, Shat?
Ring, ring. Ring, ring.
That is a telephone, Richard. I'm well aware of a telephone.
I look at the phone. What's the number? Unknown number.
They call you from a payphone.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
You better not be fucking me here.
I'm not fucking you. If I was
'Cause we're
fucking
on the
you,
same page here.
if I was fucking you, I wouldn't be telling you all this goddamn info. I wouldn't. Wayne knows. Wayne, isn't that what? Am I fucking you, Wayne? Am I fucking you, Wayne, brother?
Not currently, no. Not currently.
No. Have I ever fucked you, brother? Because I haven't, man. Like, you guys were given 600 grosses on the platter. Unfortunately, you know what, Wayne? Why don't you talk about that? What failed, man? Like, what's going on, brother? What happened?
I'm not being commenting on the past operations.
Tony else in the goddamn room, man. Come on, said and done now, brother.
On recording.
Oh, we can do it, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, so exactly.
Richard, there does come a problem here because as much as you may be an asset in this investigation, you are also actively committing weapons and drug trafficking when you do this stuff. So, obviously, there needs to be something valuable that you can give to us again. I know you've done it once before. If this happens again, Richard, I'm worried about your safety, mate. How can we, if we try something big again, how can we be assured that you ain't gonna get shot in the head, right? That's what I'm concerned about.
I live with you.
What?
You take me in your house, I live with you, brother. The best security guard is an officer. Look at you, the way you carry yourself, the way you talk. You got that little oomph about you, okay? You and I would say the same for Wayne, but I can. I really can. Look at him, right? So I live with you. I know I won't die.
I don't think my husband would be happy about it.
Husband, husband. At the end of the day, we're all together having a good time, okay? You know, at the end of the day, we're all having a good time, okay? Listen, you need me, I need you. It's that simple. Definitely, we both don't need Wayne. That's for sure. You know what I mean?
Wayne is very good at what he does. Listen, Richard, I'm realizing the problem here. If we don't send you to jail today, did you have it? That drop hasn't been made, right? So they're gonna know.
That's why. That is why. What we need to do right now is either just go and give the drop to the dead drop. Hear me out before you say, hear me out. Because you're like, oh my God, we can't do that. I'm a cop. Listen, brother, bigger picture. Nobody thinks bigger picture. We could do two things. Because I'm already 30, 40 minutes late. They're probably already going to be like, oh, what are you doing, brother? We just go get the drugs, go get the guns, put it back in the spot. Done. My cover ain't that blown. Or we could do a Brian night, get sugar. But then how the fuck are we going to do the guns? I don't know. So we are in a pickle here, Richard. Now here's the thing. Hear me out. We could do the first method. Give the correct product. Then whoever picks it up, you ambush him. It won't fall on me. It won't fall on me. You know what I mean? It won't fall on me. So technically, you're not doing the job, but you're gonna apprehend the job as soon as whoever the fuck picks it up. And instead of getting a peasant like me, I'm a broke motherfucker.
Hey, dude, he is so cooked
into the network of Ligara Cartel.
Or option number 3 is that we send your ass to prison, and then no one's questioning anything. Or maybe we get you on a
Yeah.
reduced sentence.
So,
you
so
stay
okay, so
undercover.
yeah, Richard, like,
Oh, you don't like prison?
no. So let me get this straight to your brain here, Dick. Okay. You send me to prison. The product never arrives to the location. I get killed inside prison. You stupid idiot.
Listen, Richard, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, okay?
Here's the plan, Richard.
No,
I will.
slow down,
I will.
slow
No,
down,
Dick.
slow down,
So
slow
you
down.
slow down. You slow down. Just hit me out for 1 second. I walk out of here. I live with Wayne or I live with you. I stay inside. Technically, you're prison inside your house. I'm protected. You do the drop. You apprehend Bob, John, or even Carlos himself. Just kidding. You'll never find him. But still, not never say never Justin Bieber, right? But you won't be there. Anyway, you do that. Or we just say, fuck it. Let cocaine run the streets. I go to jail, serve a 5-year sentence. I come back and start crying. My brother's dead. Rest in peace. Jack. He got hit with the bazooka. Puffing at that motherfucking.
Rest in peace, Jackie got hit by a bazooka.
This interview's going to be suspended at 9:35 UTC. We'll be back in here in a minute. I need to talk to my colleague
Wait, brother. The recording's off, brother. Talk to me. What happened to the fuck? What happened in the fucking
the
operation?
recording's been suspended, so the recording's been suspended.
Yeah, mate. Just watch your head, mate. All right.
We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, hurry up, mate.
See you soon, Bryce.
See you soon, Wayne.
This guy's fucking. He's halfway at the loony bin. I'll be honest.
This interrogation in the end here is the funniest shit.
You should see this one. What?
This guy's actually off his tits on something.
No,
I don't
if the
know.
whole person asks me, I'm gonna punch them on the face.
Cups to the rose.
Okay.
All
love
right.
you,
Okay.
Bye.
Right, Wayne. Listen. This is any kind of deal or anything like that has to come from your side of the pond here because the Lagora stuff is yours, right? So I'm not going to make any decisions on that. But what are you thinking at the minute when it comes to this guy? I do think he's an asset. I think he's an idiot, but I think he could be an asset that I don't want to throw away. But
I don't think so either. Oh, sorry.
It has to be on you, really, and the marshal.
On Micastro's opinion on this too. But so here's how it was done yesterday, right? Not yesterday, but the last time he's on.
Come on, James.
But here's how it went last time. Similar situation, brother one on the line, same thing. We're running it back again this time. Only the last time was that when we took over and acted as him, we didn't bring the Grozes with us. They didn't give a fuck. We gave them, what was it? Flour with some fucking petrol in it, gas. Motherfucker sniffed it up, said it was great, and gave us a meeting date a few days later. So where the fuck is call? Give me a second here. Hello. I'll take care of that later. I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that later. Okay. I'll have it handled. Yeah. All right. Bye. Sorry about that. So would that deal lead up to another meeting? I don't know. Is it worth doing again? It was fruitful last time. But for them to be moving like that right now?
Okay, if we want to, this is the problem that's right in front of us right now is if we want any chance of keeping Richard as an asset for information, then that drop needs to happen. Or it needs to be explained in some capacity.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he might be fucked, right?
Asset-wise, in this situation, what has he actually provided for us?
Historically, he was the reason why we were able to meet up with the main heads of the cartel.
Past is not now, though, right? I'm saying
Oh.
in this case now.
Well, that's the thing. The same situation. We met up with them. We did a drop off of fake coke, and then they gave us a meeting date. Then we met up with
But
the heads over
so
there.
he's saying now we need the guns too.
He was saying he wanted everything put back so they could continue to drop off. That's not happening. I would say if there was going to be an operation, it'd be a similar one to last time.
I don't know what the solution is for today when it comes to this drop off. I don't know the solution to that.
When's the drop off?
He said a warehouse in Palito, abandoned, dead drop though, not with anybody. He wasn't meeting with anybody. He was just he's gonna leave it there.
What was he leaving? Guns?
Guns
and
and
guns.
bricks. Bricks.
Yeah, bricks.
Like, do you want to build a snowman amount of bricks?
Okay. Put cameras up around the dumpsters. Someone put an investigative hold. I mean, seems
Right,
pretty.
but he doesn't turn up with the coke, then he's boned. At that point, that's what I'm saying. If you guys want to keep him as an asset for Lagora stuff, then I'd be concerned if the drop didn't happen today. What's going to happen?
I mean, hasn't Price been caught by us before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the drop still happened.
I don't think the drop still happened.
That's when Woods went undercover.
Didn't we swap it out with something else?
Yeah, you guys swapped
Yeah,
out with
that's what I
sugar or
said. We
flour
swapped it
or
out with
petrol or whatever.
flour. Yeah, we flipped the flour with like gasoline in it or some shit.
Yeah. Let's do that again.
Yep. I'd say if that's the drop, that's the compromise we make. We take the Benson, fill it up with the flour, dump some fucking petrol in it. I forgot who it was that sniffed it last time from the Lagara side. They loved that shit. And
Jasper successfully blew
Oh
up
yeah, the
Paradise.
Lagarans are so high on coke 24/7 that they wouldn't know real coke from fake coke if you put up their nose and blew it for them.
Yeah.
They are so fucked in the head that it's not even funny.
Well, so you think we?
So we keep all the real shit and we give them fake shit again.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
some
we
fake shit.
drop it off in
They
whatever this
won't know the
warehouse
difference.
is. We get Richard to tell us where the warehouse is. We drop it off. We get units on surveillance who picks it up.
Yep.
And then Richard, we can. That's up to you guys whether you want to charge him or not. I don't think we charge him, if I'm honest. I think we hold him for now and then cut him loose after the thing's done. Yeah, I think if we can as well, because I think I think Richard would be up for it as well. He said he gets phone calls, right? He said he gets these anonymous phone calls from Pedro and Carlos or wherever of the cartel. What about if we bug his phone? So whenever one of those calls comes through, it gets recorded and sent back to us.
It's a possibility, yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
So the
So then
question
we'd
now
know
too is
in advance of when he's. Yeah, the guns.
The whole thing with the
yeah.
guns. What was there guns last time involved as well that which weren't given?
No, I don't believe he included guns on that. They just fucking hit the coke and they said, "Oh fuck, there's some good shit." I believe they emphasized the coke more than the guns.
Oh, hold on a minute. He said that they forgot the guns at LSAA, and he had to go to Grapeseed. He can just say, if they ask him, yeah, the cops are at Grapeseed, I couldn't grab the guns, so I had to lay low for a bit and just deliver the coke.
Literally,
yeah. It was on them. They forgot it the first time. That's why he had to go up to Grapeseed to grab the guns.
I mean, we did pull them over when they were when he was leaving north. We had marked units pull him over and stop him for a traffic stop and question him and whatnot. So,
yeah.
What about this Bob dickhead next door? What's he said, McAllister?
He said that he has acted as a mentor to Dick. There's a lot of Dick-related wordplay in there. It's kind of hilarious to listen to. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he got really fucking funny in there. But we managed to more or less. I'm gonna wait for that door to close. Paint him as a co-conspirator. However, go ahead.
I'm fucking sweating bullets here, man.
Hey,
So-
look, Considering you don't interrogate much, we're doing pretty well. I'm not like
So
the
so
lines I
here's
was throwing.
here's the
you
problem
did
I'm
well.
seeing. A glaring issue right now with every potential here.
Mhm.
Bob's involvement.
Yeah.
Bob knows what's happened. He knows everything that has happened right now. He knows we're in interrogation. He knows we got everything. If he is not also involved in this plan with Richard, this is a worthless conversation right now.
Then see if Richard can involve Bob on it. If Richard can't involve Bob, then I'd consider everything burned.
Essentially, what I have from Bob is that he and Richard were just driving around, got stopped by the cops, saw that he was being followed, got stopped by the cops again. You guys pulled guns on him, and then he fled and just like tried jumping from a bridge with a parachute, and yeah,
I mean, he just retold the pursuit.
basically.
Yeah, but he's keeping his mouth shut about drugs and guns, though.
He's
which
not
is
mentioning
different.
anything, right?
The guns he said he picked up from a dumpster in Sandy. I've been trying to. Yeah, I've been trying to dig in more about that just to see if I can, find something because he doesn't like.
I took pictures of them in act, moving shit from the truck, from the plane to the fucking.
Yeah, I
truck.
haven't gotten to like any of that. I've just been trying to see what I can get from.
He was also flying the plane, so you could press on that too.
Okay.
Yeah, I say in terms of him for now, we're gonna go back in and speak to Richard, see if he thinks Bob will be in on the plan or whatever, or whether we need to deal with him differently. In the meantime, Hoover, go press him, show him the photos if you have to, show him that we've got him dead to rights, and see if he's willing to work with us in terms of flipping on his suppliers or whatever like that. To see if there's any wiggle room there.
The fact is, if there is no wiggle room there, then there's no point in even entertaining any sort of additional idea because it's all burned anyway.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back in there, and then we'll have another conversation in 15 minutes, right?
Okay, yeah.
You got this, Silver. You're doing great.
Doing great.
Let's play on this thing. You okay, Richard? Now.
I'm doing fine, fella.
Okay, we've had a quick conversation. Make sure this first. Okay. Interviews recommencing 9:46 UTC. Okay.
I'll be right back again.
Richard, then. I think you're valuable. Okay. Just like I think Lagora probably finds you valuable as well. But we have an issue. If we want to work with you today, the issue is, well, he's sitting next door. It's Boba. What do you know about Boba? What are you doing?
He's a liability. He's a liability.
Hold on. Let me tell
That's
you
fuck.
something. Well, interview suspended. 9:46. Go on. Say again.
Bob's a good man. Okay, he's been a mentor for a long time. He's old now. Let's just kill him. Now, I don't mean that. I don't mean that literally. I don't mean that. I don't mean that literally. We make Bob stay with the van that we drop off to Pedro. And then they get apprehended together. Maybe Pedro puts a bullet in Bob. We win. I win. You win. We get closer and closer. Because you're not wrong. Bob is a liability. He knows what I know. He knows what you know. And Bob, do I trust him? Yeah, I do. I do.
You do, where?
But
Bob's
do
a
I trust
liability. Let's
him?
fucking kill him.
I'll put it this way: if the Legara knocks on his door and has his granddaughter at gunpoint, is he gonna leak information? He probably would. And I can have that people around. We gotta get rid of him, brother. We gotta do it legally or illegally. You leave it up to. If I want to do it legal, you give it to me. Give me a shiv. I go in there right now. Oops, drop. Oops, sorry, Bob. Stabbed your neck. Blood pouring out. My bad. Or what we can do, two birds, one fucking stone. Listen to me, Wayne and fucking Richard Dick. Listen, brother. We make him go to the drop. You guys come out of nowhere. He gets in jail again, but he's in jail with Pedro or whoever the fuck, and then Pedro kills him in jail. We win, brother. We win, brother. Or we give him the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what? I trust you. I trust him. And the wink, quick, nudge, nudge. Maybe he falls off a cliff. Who knows? Not because of me. Actually, you know what? That's a better plan. You know what? I trust him. I trust him, actually. I trust him.
Richard,
I
we are the
trust that.
police, okay? Yeah. We can't get people hurt like how you're talking.
No, I know. He's not gonna. I trust him. Let's keep him. Let's keep him safe. I will take him home personally after tonight. It's been a long day. I'll take him home. I'll make him look at the views, and we'll just have a good time. Maybe drink a goddamn beer, apple cider. Go a little.
He's gonna take him out to the back. He's gonna take Bob out back.
Tea, some matcha. I don't know. Look at the views. Look at the stars. Done.
Okay, listen, Richard. I understand you wanna kill Bo, but you'll cover. All right, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's not an option. Okay, that's not gonna happen. We don't work with murderers. Okay, right now you're I was about to say non-violent, but you've been pretty trigger happy.
No. Let me make something very clear, brother. I did not shoot to the very last second, but I stopped shooting because the moment I pulled my trigger on that maple motherfucker, I felt so terrible. So I just stopped, and guess what happened? I jumped down, got shotgun in my ass. I promise you, I'm not a violent man. Okay, I don't like violence. What I do like,
he did get shotgun in his ass,
but not illegal money. I want to be like LA, brother. I want to be the influencers, brother. I want to have that. I want to have this. You know what I mean? Rolls Royce up the city, or what the fuck going on, man? Rolls Royce up in this bitch. What the fuck going on? You know what I mean? I want to slide my door and have an umbrella in the back. That's the type of shit I'm on. You know, I want to have a champagne cooler in the back of my seat. I want to have a guy going into my car, be my chauffeur, and every time he speaks,
there's too many
Maybach music. You know what I mean? You know why? Because we're inside a Maybach.
There's too many
you know what I mean?
variables.
I'm in the back of the Maybach. You know, that's the kind of life that I'm trying to live, man. The only way I can do that, sell the cocaine. But fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck Lagara. Fuck everybody. Kill these motherfuckers. Fuck Bob. Get him killed. Maybe not. I'm trolling. Let's just focus Lagara and take him down, brother. Let's take him down.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Listen.
Let's do it.
Listen. Do you think you could get Bob on your side, or is he loyal to the cause?
No, he's not loyal to those cartel. It's funny because I normally do this shit with Jack, right? My brother. He's just some random. He's not random. He actually looks after my cousins. Just long story short. Anyway, I can mold his brain.
Right. So if we sent you off today, right? Let's say hypothetical, we cut you both loose, or even let's say we cut you both loose after a few hours in lockup, and that drop still happened. You think he's gonna go yapping to Pedro or Carlos?
No, do you know why? He doesn't even fucking know them like that. He's not in it like me.
Oh, so
I just exactly. I bought this guy for muscle. Look at him. He's fat as fuck.
I don't like it. I don't trust Bob.
No, I was at the airfield.
Right, but you were driving the truck on your own from LSIA, right?
No, we both.
He was with you the whole time.
No. So he was with me. Then I had to go and collect the plane from Sandy. So he drove that to Grapeseed. I flew the plane at Grapeseed, put the guns in the trunk, and then from there we went to for there everybody, all the cops came, right? So
where did you get the fucking plane from, man?
Sandy.
How did the guns get on the plane?
I don't know, Richard. Maybe the fucking cartel, you idiot.
Waiting on the.
So,
listen,
yeah.
Listen, logistics doesn't seem to be the Legover's strong point. It's
Well, clearly it's not a strong point for the marshals. They could have had 600 grosses, but now it's instead it's in the hands of the faceless, and they're selling them like hotcakes, brother. You know what I mean? Wayne, they could have been you, man. It could have been you.
Where's
Six.
this hangar in Polito?
100 grosses seized
Forget about the gross.
by
Forget
Wayne.
about the gross. Where's this hangar in Polito where the dead drop was going to happen?
There's 2 locations. Behind Chicken Factory and inside the barn.
Right, okay. Which one was it going to be today?
Chicken Factory.
Right. And you don't know who's coming to pick it up. You just know they're coming to pick it up. Right?
That is
Richard
correct.
there.
No, that is correct. That is correct.
And you think they would have been ready when you got there, or do you think there's a bit of wiggle room and they're going to come later on to pick it up?
Just OC, not meta or anything.
Wiggle
Cap
room.
actually
I'm about
screamed.
2 hours, motherfucking
Cap
late,
actually
goddammit.
screamed. He shot him in the back of the shotgun.
My phone's probably blown the fuck up.
Him shitting on Wade is the best bit of this. Is pretty funny.
You said that they called
I wanna go back and watch Cap's POV of this whole thing after stream tonight. Because I want to see if he clocked me tailing him, or like if I genuinely like looked as epic as I thought I did while I was chasing him and while we were in the fucking Granger and we hopped out on him.
I mean, if they can't find out, sure, brother.
Okay. Listen, depending on what we can do with Bob today, we can get this sorted and keep your cover intact. But it's going to depend on what Bob's saying in the next room. If Bob's willing to do this, then and he's going to keep his mouth shut. You're saying he's going to keep his mouth shut, but I want to hear it from him. Then we might have something going here. If we can get the tap on your phone as well, whenever they call you for a job or anything like that, or a drop-off, we'll know about it in advance, and you're pretty much separated. We won't have to touch you anymore. You don't have to worry about being late for any drops or anything like that. We'll know about them ahead of time.
I like that. I like that. That's good. I agree. Tap my phone. Do what you got to do. Just don't listen to when I'm calling someone called Stacy. Okay, just don't listen to my ass.
Stacy, she a cartel member?
No, she's my. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's a cool girl. It's one of those. It's one of those porno lines, shit.
No, Dick. Okay, I know you're. Know your. What's that word when like you say things out loud because projecting. I know you're projecting, Richard. Okay, but no,
I'm
Stacy.
married, Richard. I don't need no phone girl.
Richard. Richard, at the end of the day, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, tap my phone. Let's get these fucking cartel motherfuckers. Let's save the city. Let's stop these cocaine bricks being fucking flooded in, brother. And let's fucking do it, man. What the fuck going on, man?
Okay, all right. Sit tight for me. We'll get back with you with.
So I got a question for you. What about my idea of having someone in the PD be very in deep?
Listen, it's an idea. I'm not going to say whether it's good or bad. And if we wanted to do it, it's best you not know about it for both of our sake. If you don't know, then they can't torture nothing out of you if it gets there. Plausible deniability, right?
Exactly. Whatever the fuck that means.
I'm going to say whether we're going to do that. All right? But we'll be back with you in a minute. This interview is going to be suspended. I think the recording's off anyway. Yeah, I think it is. All right, we'll be back with you.
I don't trust Bob, man. I do not. The fact that he started off that whole conversation saying I'll just off him, and then he turned his I don't think so. I think this is burned. There's too many variables here for an operation as high risk as this. I guess we could wait and see what the other room has when they come out.
Yeah, I want to have all the calls before we make a decision.
It's not looking good, I'll say that much.
It's not.
Could be a good way to get information, though.
I know it would be if we just set them off with some sugar and some bricks, and all they had to do was drop it off, and then they leave. The only thing we'd have to worry about really is Bob talking and saying, "Yeah, we got picked up by the cops, but they just let us go, and we continued with the drop." But
yeah, that's
then they're both fucked, right?
I mean, they both can say they backed off once they saw the cops, because that's why the Grosses aren't there.
No, I know, but if Bob is like, I don't know, if Bob says anything, if he says anything, then the whole thing's fucked.
Yeah, this was not a variable last time, because all we had to do was load up the PD dash cam on the Benson, load up the flowers, and that was that. But Price was alone that time. If he's telling the truth, that, wait, is he telling the truth? Because why would he want to off him if he don't got context like them like that?
That's the saying. He changed his fucking tune like 7 times during that line of questioning. He started off saying we can.
What's he saying, Holver?
Nothing.
He's not saying nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. I showed him the picture. He's like, "Oh, that was this guy named Pedro." He's like, "Yeah, it was me, Pedro, and Dick." Also said that Pedro was left behind at the plane. He's hiding in the secret compartment. He said that he did go into the back of the trunk. He was trying to get some fresh air. I asked him, maybe did you see the gun? He's like, no. It's like I was looking for a pack of gum, and I saw the pack of gum. It looked like a grenade. I'm like, well, a pack of gum is smaller than all the stuff that was back there. And he's just like, no, I didn't see it. I didn't see the drugs. I didn't see the coke. Asked him about the coke that was on him. He said he picked it up when he was taking a piss in a bush. He told Dick about it, and Dick just brushed it off. So yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys want to go in there and try and talk to Bob maybe and see if. The thing is that like, I don't know. No matter what at this point, I think this plan's burned, because if we talk to Bob about it and he says no, then it's burned. If we don't do anything with it, then it's burned because we can't use it. The lost cause. So the only other option remaining is that you guys talk to Bob and say this is the plan. Are you in or out? But again, can we trust Bob? I don't think so.
I don't
My
think so
thought
either.
process isn't all that clear, but Dark, in your opinion, is there something we could probably like get out of him, like to get him motivated to not talk, right? Because what we have here is Price is either talking about getting his brother or wanting to be an influencer with a shit ton of money. What's in it for Bob in this situation? And we could exploit that to keep him quiet. Like, Corver, why does he? What was his motivation to participate?
His motivation to participate was that he and Dick were just out for a ride. They were driving around town.
He's not saying nothing. He's giving his lips shut by the sounds of it.
Yeah. I tried seeing maybe like, oh, where were you driving to? Where did you guys stop? Like, where did you guys go? Coming from, blah, blah. He's like, no, we're just riding around on a Friday, Sunday afternoon, but on a Friday morning. His exact words.
And then he's saying he brought Bob as some sort of extra, muscle just to like shit around.
They just said that they were just, there to
He's
be in
playing
shape.
dumb.
Yeah. Showed him the
And they
picture.
both have a lot riding on it. They're going to go to prison for years and years for drug trafficking and weapons trafficking, right?
At the very
I
least,
think-
weapons trafficking. The drug trafficking
yeah.
is a bit tougher to stick.
I know, but the alternative for them is they go away, they've lost, who knows, maybe $1 million worth of coke and guns, and then they get out of prison and they get shot, right? They're dead.
And the brothers.
I don't think they're going to care about
going
going to prison, right? And then for Richard, we've got the motivation for him to work otherwise because his brother's in their custody, right? Whereas Bob, I mean, you mentioned he's got a granddaughter. Richard did. We can't really say that because we wouldn't have known that otherwise.
Bob has said that he views Richard as like his grandson, and that he'd do just about anything for him.
That's important
He'd
information.
do the same thing for Jack then.
Well, not he said almost anything for him. Let me clarify that. Sorry.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe we send them up for like a hold and like two of us go as them and do the drop off and then just dip out. It is a dead drop anyway, so it wouldn't be that dangerous. But then the issue is that if Bob then goes and be like, no, we went to prison. How could we have made the drop? Right? If he mentions anything like that, then they're both fucked again.
In this situation, we really recovered 10 grosses, right?
Yeah.
Plus the ones that were on them.
And we have way more bricks than grosses, right?
Immensely more.
And historically, they literally see coke, sniff it, and then fuck everything else. Because they literally ignore the fact that we didn't have guns last time. So how
I
about
don't think the gun thing is a concern.
It's not a concern for them because they even McAllister pointed out too. They don't know they're so coked up. They don't know what's real coke and fake coke. Then not only that too, if we can get them just hyped up on flour and fucking gasoline, I'm sorry, the 3M brain, not very concise, but with Bob, if he sees Richard as a grandson, he's gonna see the same thing for fucking Jack. So, if Richard has that big of a motivation, or at least has high stakes like that, Bob's gonna keep quiet.
Have you brought up Jack
Especially-
at all to Bob yet, or no?
That's the thing.
Over? You mentioned Jack at all? I mean, you don't know Jack, so.
No, nothing about Jack has been brought up. This is the first time I'm hearing of it.
I feel like if you lean in with Jack when you talk to Bob, see what his reaction is, and then kind of just go from there.
I would love to, but I'm looking at the time. I need to be, unfortunately, emergency 10-7 for like 15 or so.
That's fine. That's fine. We can go and take the ball.
So I would need someone to take over.
How about this? Dark, we go with the angle with it by going there, seeing how Richard feels about how we get Bob on board. If Richard feels like it works, we take over Bob and be like, look, cut the shit. Here's what's at stake. If this doesn't get completed, Jack's dead. And see where it goes from there.
I mean, why do we need to clear it with Richard? Just go fucking run it, dude. Run it with Bob.
We need to see how if Bob gives a fuck about Jack first.
I don't think it'll matter. If he
But
doesn't,
I feel
then
like
he doesn't.
But I feel like if you don't dump everything onto Bob right now, I feel that'd probably be the best thing. Hold off on dumping, like, hey, this is what's going on. Cut the shit. I would say lean in about ask, just, like, oh, so
yeah,
what do you know about Jack? What was Jack to you? And then kind of like build information off of that, and then see how you could present the other information to him when you actually tell him, like, this is what's going on. Because if he doesn't give a fuck about Jack, then that literally cuts everything about saying what Dick's saying out the window, and it won't even affect Bob.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
One thing you have to consider too is it may not be a dead drop anymore because they're kind of a couple of hours late.
Yeah, I might turn up.
So they might be keeping an eye out to see who's in the area or something. So you'd have to have it scouted out first.
Is
to
the
make
dead
sure
drop at
safe to do.
Grapeseed? Sir?
It's
in
behind the
the
chicken
Toledo.
factory.
Yeah, same spot as last time's chicken factory.
Okay, yeah, he Bob hasn't even mentioned the Polito or the chicken factory.
Okay. Let's go run this by Richard, and then we'll go speak to Bob.
Someone just, I guess, start talking about so he's not in
Yeah,
there.
we'll be
I
in
need
there in
to-
a second.
Hmm. Bob, how you doing on food and drink right now?
Somebody fucking talking to me?
Yes,
Where the hell are you? What the hell?
I'm in the walls. How are you on food and drink right now?
I'm a bit hungry.
Okay. There you go.
All right, thanks, pal. Real nice fella.
Pretty much as if nothing happened, but you can, it's not a lie to say that the cops rolled up at Grapeseed, right? And you had to lay low for a while. So let's go speak to Bob. If Bob's on board, then we'll get this organized, all right?
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Got to get idiot number 2. Hello, Bob.
What's up, Dick? How you doing?
Pretty good, that. Listen, Bob, I'm going to pause this recording right here, okay?
All right.
My name's Richard Dock. I'm with the detectives with the Los Santos Police Department. This is Mr. Marshall Wayne. He's with the San Andreas State Marshal. Right.
Hey, nice do-rag, pal.
I appreciate it. You're looking good yourself. Nice vest.
Thanks.
All right, listen, Bob, we've had a long chat with Richard, and I understand you and him are pretty close, right?
Yeah, he's like a grandson to me, yeah.
Yeah, we've been informed about the unfortunate situation regarding Jack Price.
What about him?
Well, we're under the impression that he's in a bit of trouble when it comes to this whole situation.
Wait, what are you talking about?
We understand that Jack is currently being held by the Lagora cartel. We know you're involved, Bob, and we're not trying to fuck you over here. To get down to brass tacks, the last thing we want is anything happening to Jack. And from what I've been told, from Hoover, who's been talking to you, and from Richard, is that you guys are pretty close.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Listen, you guys are in a pretty shitty spot. I get that. This is a pretty shitty situation for you all. And what I want is to get Jack home safe. You want that too, right, Bob?
I mean, yeah, of course. Jesus Christ, this guy over there singing like a siren, huh? Holy shit.
I'm good at my job. Oh, no, you're not Richard Tolbert. I'm Richard.
I know that must have been an interesting conversation. Dick on dick action. Holy.
Dick on dick action, yeah.
It sounds like it. Oh my. They got do-rag in the middle over here.
I was just off to the side. You don't have to worry about me.
Oh, all right.
So listen, Boba. Don't get me wrong. I've never worked for a cartel before, but I imagine if this drop doesn't happen today, some pretty bad stuff is going to happen. Probably to you, probably to Richard, and then probably to Jack. Am I right in saying so?
I mean, yeah, perhaps. Probably.
Perhaps, yeah.
I mean, allegedly, hypothetically, theoretically, if it was going to happen, you know, yeah, it would not be good. It would not be good.
It wouldn't be good.
Not at all. No.
Listen, I want Jack back. The only way that reasonably happens is if this drop happens today. How would you feel about completing the job? For Jack's sake, yeah. Recording's off. It's just me, you, and Do-Rag over here.
I mean, yeah, that'd be smart.
You understand, though, if anybody finds out that you were in police custody for a couple of hours, then Jack's dead.
Yeah, I mean, but what's the alternative, though? You know?
Exactly. Pretty shitty situation.
We go to prison, we just fucking die anyway.
Exactly.
They come and take a fucking teeth. They rip my mustache off. They fucking stab me in the kneecaps. Best case scenario, I'm crippled the rest of my life.
This is very painful. This is very painful, Bob, and I don't want that for you.
You're gonna hang me by my fucking toenails, Dick. You're gonna hang me by my fucking toenails.
That sounds terrible.
On the fucking rafters.
No, I actually heard that the Lagora cartel actually sharpens bamboo and then puts it under your fingernail and then they hammer it under your fingernail. It's said to be one of the most painful methods of torture in existence. And I don't want that happening to you.
Sorry, I got a real bad digestive tract right now. You know,
Yeah.
I apologize. My bad.
It's okay. So listen, Bob, here's the deal. If you... All I want you to do is carry on as normal with Richard. You carry on as normal. You follow whatever Richard needs to do. And that's it. You keep your mouth shut.
All right, Dick. I'll follow Dick. I'll keep my mouth shut.
You happy to follow Dick around,
Yeah, I'm gonna help Dick out. I don't know what's gonna happen beyond here, though. You know, things are gonna be pretty late. Obviously, you know, we got held up a little bit. For obvious reasons, you know, they don't need to be described. I imagine they're not gonna be too happy.
You seem like the charismatic type. I'm sure you can talk your way out of that.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, people are real nice to the elderly. I'll just tell them I took a nap or something. If I fell asleep at the wheel. Actually, no, I'll probably get shot for that. I'm not gonna say that.
They'll work out. They'll work out.
Something like that.
Just run me through it. Where were you guys headed? Did you know where the drop is at?
Hypothetically, allegedly, quadrilaterally, it might have been at some kind of airport.
Quadrilaterally?
Perhaps.
Right. Which one of you's the brains and which one of you's the brawn? Because I'm not really picking it up here. You know what? Don't answer that.
I don't think either one of us are.
I don't think so either, Bob. I don't think so either. Okay, listen. Give us some time. And then we'll get you sorted. But you gotta understand, this word, any word gets to the cartel about this shit, Jack's dead. Richard's probably dead, and you're probably dead. Or crippled. Or worse. I don't want that happening. I'm trying
Neither
to
do I.
Okay. Alright, sit tight.
All right. Guess Bob's on board.
see him scratching his hand.
Yeah, I think that went better than expected.
Yeah.
I can grab someone and go on Mark and the Granger up to Polito and just kind of keep an eye on the area.
Yeah, okay. Listen, let's do the formalities here. Wayne, is the marshal involved in the actual investigation into Lagora? Are we getting your sign off for this stuff?
I would prefer having McAllister to be the sign off, but I mean, at this point,
I mean, we can loop in McAllister. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, just call up.
Fortunately, being a rookie, I don't have a lot of liberty.
KO, you on Freak?
That's all right.
Oh boy, what did I do now?
You didn't do anything. I need you to MRPD. Cells.
I'm en route.
Channel 2.
How do you feel about letting them continue on with the operation like the one we have with Wings?
And if they do that drop, we're gonna have someone
Radio
have to
check.
have someone sit there and see who comes and picks it up.
That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't do. That's why I was gonna be up there with KO and the Granger.
I'm coming in this hole.
Oh, sorry. I don't see what you guys are working on.
We have an op in progress.
Okay.
And
Are you gonna suit up?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
need you
give me a
with me.
second.
We'll be unmarked.
Yep.
Quick thing, Maple. Help me with my memory because I'm cooked. Oh, Dark's here too. The drop off. The intended drop off is supposed to be to same day shipping type of deal, right? It's supposed to happen at this point maybe an hour or two ago.
Probably.
If that's the case, given how this is supposed to be a same day shipping, not like in a couple days, fuck it. Let's go through with it. If it was a couple days, I think I would have pushed up my command a little bit more, but given the situation, the time sensitivity, me and Counselor in agreement. Let's fucking do it.
Do we have the supply to replace the bricks?
We'll go to the supermarket in the south side, get a bunch of flour. I'm gonna need somebody to fill up a canister with gasoline. But we round up those two things together, put it in like a car trunk, and we just fucking douse that shit.
Okay. And then me and KO will head up to Polito, and we'll go around unmarked a little bit to make sure that things are.
Where's the truck guy?
Truck's in the motor
pool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get a dash cam on the truck as well.
Yeah,
in terms of surveillance in Polito, because we need to watch this van.
We had a unit taking pictures of the backside of the chicken factory. That's how the drop off worked last time.
Okay. Let's have Maple. You're going to be. I was going to say, Maple, if you want to handle the setup at the chicken factory, get maybe like a couple of UC units, and then some people just set up to be able to photograph behind there.
Is it at the rear of the chicken factory?
Yeah, I'll
back
be
of
at the
chicken
rear.
factory is what you said.
So you could be on the hill in a ghillie suit in a
Yeah.
bush or something.
Yep.
All right. I'll leave that up to you, Maple. I'll get these two sorted, and then Wayne's going to get in the supplies sorted.
If you're able to get me like I don't know a map location, so I know where to set up from him.
Yeah, I'll get that from him there.
Just
Yeah.
get that to me so I know where I need to be setting up. All right.
You want any food? I'm sorry.
KO.
Yeah.
We got to gilly up.
I'll meet you downstairs.
We're going gilly mode.
Is it Gilly?
Yeah, gilly.
Are we going that Gilly?
We're going full ghillie. Not this ghillie, not this color. I just this is the outfit I have already, so I just need to change the colors on it. We're going
If
to
you are,
Polito.
I need all those.
Get up on the hill.
We're going to Polito, so I'm probably gonna say we're probably gonna want to be like a darker bush, right?
Well, where is it on the rack?
Like it's 448. Let's say 448. 4 or 3, I think.
What about your pants?
Pants are gonna be 168.
You guys got this. Honestly, I think that hill is more like the green on the bottom that you have, KO. Because it's kind of like a dusty.
I think we're
hill.
on the same green. Fuck, man, we don't like why? We just wear the BCSO vest.
No.
Perfect
Just
green.
take
and
the vest
black.
off.
Oh yeah, keep your
Like,
vest, but
keep
yeah,
your
take
vest.
it off.
Yeah, keep the vest off, and then find boots that kind of blend in well.
Gloves too.
Any officers that could just
What color are you
general
going? Are you going
please? We
black
do not have
or sorry,
EMS on duty at the
4 or
moment.
3?
I'm going 4.
Okay, that's what I'm doing as well. I think 4 is a more accurate one.
Sorry, I forgot I'm on channel 2.
They're green gloves. Maybe black gloves will do fine.
The green gloves are a little
bright.
crazy green, ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Should we get a drone maple? Maybe.
I don't know. We could maybe do a drone.
I'm taking my belt off. Hold on.
Take your belt off? I don't have a belt on anyway.
No, I took my toe ball off.
I don't like this mask. I need the other one.
I'm just wearing the same uniform that I did for the operation that I did a couple days ago. Well, the same mask, so.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. There we go.
Do you know where? Just let me know the debrief. That way we can have it, and then I don't know if you want to mount him in a Granger, or if you want to just get fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna go in the Granger.
Okay. If we were gonna be stationary, I was gonna propose we just jump out of a helicopter in parachutes and land.
We will be, but it'll be good for us to be able to get mobile if we need to.
Okay, cool.
We could drone. Oh, we'll see what they want to do.
Yeah. So what are we looking for?
So, well, I'm gonna give the debrief to everyone down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truthfully, I would rather have somebody monitoring it from the observation, see what they say, or be in the same room with them. Either or.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's.
So we're gonna head up to Polita. Is there
Mhm.
anything else you need us for? I want to give a debrief to everyone before we go.
No, just get a small team. Make sure you've
Okay.
got. So what we'll do is on the way up there, we'll have one unit UC trailing them just to make sure they're on track, and then we'll have another UC unit in Polito, just making sure that there's nobody fucking waiting to ambush them or anything like that. And then you two will be on the hill overlooking the chicken factory, waiting to snap photographs of them turning up, leaving the van.
Do you have a location behind the chicken factory where we need to
You know
set up?
the back entrance shot where it's like open.
Like the big opening.
It's
Yes.
like a dock. It's like a
the
dock
docking spot. Okay.
Yeah, the back entrance chicken factory. That's where he's going to
Yeah,
drop
the
it off.
only,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the only entrance you can get into the chicken factory, not from the
Yeah,
rear.
the back, yeah. So that's
Okay.
where he's going to drop it off. They're just going to leave and go and carry on like normal. So they're just going to drop it off and
we
leave.
just need to have visual of the back of the truck or the whole truck?
Visual of them taking custody of the truck. So like,
So try and
you
get
know,
vision on the whole truck. Should we? You
yeah.
guys think we should drone?
I don't. Only if it's necessary. Bring one just in case, but preferably no. Just because it will bring less attention.
Okay.
Yeah. Another thing too to kind of keep an eye out, the subjects that are going to be coming, or the suspects, whatever, they're going to be coming around in mostly white cars is their main mode of operations, their transportation. They like to wear a lot of white cowboy hats, dress shirts, all that stuff. Expect class 2s where they pop up. They love their M70s.
Okay.
So those are going to be the key things you're going to be looking out for. That's the common trait that they've had, and all the Lagar related incidences. The white car is going to be your dead giveaway.
Okay. So we'll post up in the back. You want somebody with us, like in a vehicle nearby, unmarked?
Yeah, we'll have an armored. Maybe Dan put you up for that.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's nothing gonna be
Yes,
down
it
for a
did.
storm that I was gonna take one of you two.
Yeah, instead of Dempo, actually Dempo and Storm go in the same car, go and complete our UC. I'll grab a UC, or me or Wayne will grab a UC unit then in the city, and we'll tail them up north.
Okay, so we'll go. Me and Kale will go in a different vehicle. We can go in the Granger up there.
Yeah, go up there now and then get up on the hill. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll
and
brief
what's up,
Kale and everything. Okay, so before you got on duty.
Okay, do I need a shotgun?
Honestly, you probably having a rifle would be better because I got the shotgun.
Okay.
But ideally, we need to get drones, just in case.
Just grab one.
All right, I got him.
Okay, something happened earlier or what?
So before you got on duty, we got a 911 in regards to civilian witnessing suspects loading what looked like white bricks into a Benson.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up finding the Benson. We pulled it over. I switched to the Granger and I tailed the Benson all the way to Grapeseed. Upon arrival in Grapeseed, a plane landed, and somebody got the plane. They started loading up the Benson with more shit. We chased the Benson, got the Benson. That's the Benson there. I'm gonna need. I need to put. Oh fuck! I need a repair kit. Actually, wait. This should be in good condition. Hold on a second. Do you have food? Do you have food?
Yeah, I got plenty.
Okay. So I tailed them all the way to Grapeseed. And a plane landed. If you take a look at I think it's probably one of the latest incidents. It should be Grapeseed weapons deal.
Mm-hmm.
Or Grapeseed drug bust, something like that. I don't know. Plane landed. They offloaded shit. We chased the Benson. Benson flipped on the Red Bridge, and we got it. They fled on foot. They jumped in. They parachuted off the bridge into the water. We chased them. One of them opened fire. I chased the other one across the shipping containers. He then opened fire. We shot them both down. Now this one
Sure.
guy's singing like a canary, and he has told us that there's a drop happening in Polito, a dead drop. The whole thing was a dead drop, and they want us to essentially help him out so that
Radio ship?
we can get more information, essentially try and get the bigger fish.
Okay.
So we're going to post up where the dead drop's supposed to take place. We're going to stay back. We're going to wait for him to come through, and we're going to take pictures of them when they come through.
All right.
It has been an eventful couple hours, to say the least.
It'll be 20 bricks.
Well, if we're gonna do that, then it's fine. Let's see.
I figure we had the one that.
Got the M4, I'm loaded on guns.
Yeah, 21 in total.
They're going to put a dash cam in the Benson as well. And
Wait, they're taking the Benson back?
they're going to bring the Benson, they're going to load the Benson up with fake cocaine, bring it up to the drop spot.
That guy's gonna load it up? The guy that's interrogation is gonna take it back.
Yes. Here's the thing, like, we have all their information, right? So if they try and pull a fast one, we've got them dead to rights. You know, their options here are they go to prison, and once they get out of prison, they get killed by the cartel, or they cooperate with us so that they can maybe try and live and not die for lesser charges. And that's the penalty, right?
Yeah.
And the one guy's fucking brother was taken by this cartel too, so.
Alright.
What should we name this up? What should we name this up? Maybe a name
I don't
for it.
I don't know. I don't think Bushwookie is worth it, but something with the forest.
Operation Chihuahua, because that's a place in Mexico and it's a cartel. No? Maybe?
Hold on. See, if you got me thinking about that, then that's fine. Hold on.
Because we're here to try and, you know, get details to bust the big dogs, right? The main kind of cartel runners.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'm just thinking if it's like an actual cartel. Huh? Fuck, I'm trying to think.
We need a cool name, so then I can get on I can go on channel 1 and tell dispatch to mark the following units under create a card for Operation XYZ, whatever you want to name it, and mark the following units under it.
I can't think of one actually. What's a good one? Chihuahua is just a dog.
I know.
We're talking
a lot of
about
operations end up being dog names.
No. Because I'm like, there's the only thing that I know based on reading books is like there's places in Mexico like we're going to talk about
Operation, maybe because like it's kind of like a sting to an extent. Operation
Yeah.
Wasp.
What's wasp in Spanish? I definitely don't know what it is. Smile. Let me take a look on
I
my
have
phone.
no idea what a wasp is.
I definitely don't know. Smile. Oh, it's called an avispa.
Operation Vispa.
Avispa.
Avispa.
Yeah, avispa. Yeah. It has to be a cool, like, if it's a cartel, it has to be like a Spanish thing. I mean, yeah. You can do a Vispa or El Monte. El Monte. Which is like the hill.
Alright, substitution has been obtained and also doused in gasoline. Start loading up the truck now.
See, there's a, like, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm thinking everywhere we're at, I'm thinking El Monte because we're like on a hill, El Monte del Rio, which is mountain by the river.
We're not by a river, though. What about chicken? Because it's a chicken factory. Something to do with chicken? Operation Polo?
It's Pollo.
Pollo? Sorry. Or, like, maybe, like, because we're trying to,
called...
like, catch them in like, catch them in the act, right? We're trying to burn the chicken, maybe? Like, Operation Burnt Chicken?
Operation Burnt Chicken? Burnt Chicken? No, I feel like, oh, wait,
Operation KFC?
That's a funny one. Could do catch the chicken. Hold on, what the fuck is? Oh.
What about cock? Operation Cock?
Cock, catch C-O-C-K. No, Operation C-O-C-K. What is it? Catch, operating cartel, something. Fuck, wait. It's...
Connivers.
That's perfect. All right. Okay, we're catching wait, what's the O? We gotta make the O like so. We're catching. Okay, we're. It's not operating, so we're catching. Catching what? What's an O? Hold on. What's a verb for an O? Like adjective. Hold on. Fuck. Capturing oppressive cartel, something like that. Oh fuck! I almost have it. What's the K now?
Connivers.
Oh, dude, catching oppressive cartel Oh my god, perfect. There we go. Catching oppressive cartel connivers. I don't know why Harry Whelan's employer with me.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go probably. Wait.
I'll let you call it. It's gonna be funnier.
How far are we? I'm gonna call it. Yeah.
Pretty
We need
far.
to, I just want to make sure we're like kind of in a good position for it.
We should probably ditch the Granger a little bit far.
I'm thinking we leave the Granger here and we move in.
Oh, if we leave it here, we're moving in. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we gotta be careful with the hill here.
Radio check out.
10-2.
That's it.
What's the status in Palito?
We're trying to get in position.
Spotted any vehicles or anything like that?
Myself and KO have just gone straight up into the mountain, so that we don't get spotted or burnt by anything. So it might be worth having another unit, like kind of clear through Polito, unmarked. But myself and KO have found a good location where we have visual over the dock, the docking area.
Tempo and show me you on the way up there.
We have just have to get tires real quick and
This
then we'll be
push
on our
over
way.
here.
Hey, Dark, you might have to come down here soon. I think,
you got this one, I got the one on the left.
I just got loose,
left
though.
side, I got the right.
Bam! Alright, let me get this dash cam.
You take one side of this bush and I'll
Why
take the
is there
other.
a trash can in the back of the bench?
Hold on, wait. Can we get an angle?
You said you found a bush.
Yeah, it was that tree there, but it's not really great. It's not really where I want it to be, honestly. Because here's the thing, right? We need to be able to take pictures.
I'm gonna need a couple units at LSPD to come down here.
Right here. Hold on.
My 7 can if you want me to reroute.
Because once we start taking pictures, we're going to be standing up, right?
Yeah.
So we need a good backdrop. That's the important thing, is our backdrop.
because we're covered from behind us from the green.
Mm-hmm.
It's all uphill.
So, but also somewhere where like there's some lighting, so
Someone
that
put ice cream in the Benson?
a flash doesn't. Well, I guess our cameras don't really flash anymore, do they?
Oh, our cameras don't flash.
I'm not sure. If someone has.
Okay.
Negative. No, no one has.
Does that have to do that thing where you have to be off duty to put it in or something like that?
No, it's
Still
just
do that?
there's already one on the dash. I'm gonna go check the cameras.
Maybe the one that from before was never taken out.
Okay, they're both out of cuss. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm thinking one of us. Yeah, I think one of us at this bush, and the other one at the other bush where you just were, that tree.
Yeah, I'll go back there.
It's already in there from like last time.
All right, guys. We're gonna be. Okay, are you on Freak?
Different.
You want to relay to them what our operation is gonna be and the acronym for it? I'll let the others on Channel 1 know.
Alright, based on the circumstances of us being at a chicken farm, we've decided the acronym of Catching Oppressive Cartel Connivers, also known as COC. Connivers.
Okay.
Radio check.
Okay.
Dispatch 297 direct.
Send it.
Dispatch, would you be able to make an active call up in Toledo titled Operation COCK?
Could have just said cock.
It's important that it's separated, okay?
Oh, do you want like little full stops in between the letters?
Yes, please. Yes.
What does COC stand for?
Catching Oppressive Cartel Connivers.
Alright.
It's gonna be up at the chicken factory in Toledo. This is gonna be what's active on Channel 2. I'll have a list of units for you to add to that card when it's ready. I'm gonna need
Ignore
some
the
food.
fact it says Lake Vinewood Estate.
Giving you food?
Yeah, I need some food just so that I have it. I don't need it like right now, but I just don't want to need it while we're, waiting. Thank you. No, this should be good. 10-4. Stand by 1 second. I'll give you a list of units to add to this card.
I'm gonna guess you're one of them.
Affirm. Units involved will be as follows: 424, 297, 212, 409, 439, 067, and 005.
So 424 067 297 005 409 439, and I'm missing 2.
This would be 212.
Is 340 in there as well?
340 is not involved, no.
Okay, I think I've got everyone on there.
Looks to be the case. I'm going to double check and make sure there's nobody else attached, and if there is, I will relay it. Thank you, dispatch.
No problem.
Or do you want me hidden away, or do you want me on a main road?
Try to be hidden away. I want you to be watching either the exit from Great Ocean or towards Sonora.
Okay, I can cover one end.
Just confirming attached units. Is 407 and 315 also attached to this call?
407 is a marked unit under the call.
Affirm.
Hey, Chris, just sit somewhere down on LS Freeway, like near Palito, just in case they.
Dispatch, I've got 2 more units for you for Operation Cock.
Send it.
It will be 407 and 315.
So basically, the whole PD for this.
Affirm.
I'm not included. Been invited to touch the cock.
I want to touch the cock.
I kind of want to join in as well. What's going on?
Stay out of this bar.
The hell?
Too many cooks in the kitchen, spoil the broth. 2.7 transitioning channel 2.
Update for us, dispatcher.
Just past me and Davenport.
Copy.
Yeah, they're just trying the lumber mill now.
Just past me.
Copy. Maple and Kale is just going to be on you now to keep an eye on the back.
Affirm.
Copy.
I'm taking Marshall Wayne to just get changed, and he's going to pick up a rental call, so we're going to have 3 UC calls up in Palito ready to tail.
We have visual on the truck. It's pulling in now. Coming to a complete stop.
I have not seen either of them on the phone either, so.
That's perfect. Thank you, dispatcher.
They're both out of the vehicle. They're walking eastbound.
Reminder, if anybody turns up to get this van, we are to tail the van and just surveil from a distance. We are not bothered about these 2 anymore. Once they drop the van off, they're not a problem.
Okay, I'm moving further back up the mountain to a bit better cover since I think we are plenty close enough to be able to move around a little bit.
Alright, I'm stationed on South Ellis or Sonora Freeway, just near the barn. I'm usually in case they come south.
I'm in the ammunition car park.
Copy. You guys still got a visual on the van?
Affirm. Ain't moved.
I potentially see a white and colored truck on the east side of Palito. Could be a local, could be nothing.
Does it look like a car?
Yes.
Keep an eye on that.
It's near the gas station on the southbound road that comes out of Palito to GOH.
Don't blow any cover. Don't try and tail it or anything. If it's our car, it'll come right where we want it to.
I'm stationary.
Just had a youth pass by us. Entering Toledo, it has purple underglow.
You know, plate read on that?
No, slightly too far away.
car is moving. It's off-road to the east side of the chicken factory. This might be our Vic.
Confirm. It's just us.
It's coming towards the train tracks.
Everybody hold positions. We'll just let them do their thing.
Yeah, just let them corral the truck.
It's on the train tracks headed westbound there behind the chicken factory.
As long as we capture a plate on that and them taking control of the truck, we're good.
I can see the headlights
pulling
from
up
the
now.
dash cam.
It's backing up. It's taking off eastbound.
Did it go in the trunk?
Negative.
Negative.
No, they didn't even get out of the car.
They rolled up, stopped, and drove off immediately.
Coming back towards GOH.
They drove off eastbound.
From what I could see from the dash cam, it was occupied 2 times.
It's going northbound towards the beach. It's on Procopio now. I think it's gone into the forest somewhere.
Let's just be patient. They might have been coming to just see if it was here. More vehicles might be showing up.
Yeah, I've lost visual on it.
Keep an eye on from the PVSO area and the hunting lodge area. See if they come back on to the freeway from there.
I see like car, like almost SUV looking type heading up north, at Great Ocean. Don't know if that's involved. It was local.
Yeah. Yeah, last seen on the truck was northbound past the gas station on Procopio Drive. I didn't see it go westbound, but it could have. So it's potentially in the forest, potentially going westbound towards PPSL. So it just pulled up, looked at the van, and then left there.
Firm. From what I could see, the driver appeared to be wearing a white shirt with what looked like a black or dark colored vest, and then the passenger was wearing some kind of light colored top.
Yeah.
Did they see me and I burned it? I don't know if they saw me. Thought I'm in a pretty good spot. There's no way they saw me, right? Oh god, they probably saw me.
I've had no further sightings on my side though.
Haven't seen anything on Great Ocean.
There's been nothing near ammunition.
Wayne, can I have you pull up more to like the gas station side of Polito? Because just in case they pull off, they do a pickup and pull off southbound. My van's slow as shit, so we need to kind of swap it out.
Alright. My Honda here isn't as any better, but it'll do something.
Yeah, you might also be able to see them coming back. If they're hovering in Polito on the northeast side, you might be able to spot them.
Yeah.
I'm in the Raiden, so I should be able to keep up them with
Copy.
No murder, no murder, no murder, no murder, no murder, no murder, Dane. Don't, that's not a, you can't be saying these things. Can't be saying these things.
Green tow truck, coming through. Blue vehicle in the back.
I just passed the fire station.
Okay, do you hear banging around to our west?
No, no.
Guys, I'm going to Lulu.
Any activity from the west side?
Nothing.
Car spotted by the gas station. There's a chicken factory right now. Went right. He's heading towards the rental.
It's westbound Great Ocean Highway. It's pulling in towards the chicken factory, but to the east. On VCB, less than heading towards the train tracks.
I'm watching. No visual yet. Got visual.
I see headache.
It's pulling in now. Pulling right up to it.
Same vehicle.
A-firm, same vehicle. They just rear-ended the fucking van. They're getting out the vehicle.
Same people. The driver, white t-shirt, black vests, khaki pants, looks to be bald-headed. No eyes on the passenger.
Okay, can you get shots of them at the backside there? You have a clear angle?
I don't. I have a better shot than you because this tree's blocking me. I'm gonna see if I can move a little.
The back of the truck is just barely out of dash cam's view.
Maple, I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Update, what's going on?
They're in the back of the truck right now.
As many photos as you can get.
I am snapping them like hotcakes. So they're talking right now. Digging in the back of the truck again.
Wayne, make sure they haven't got a boat or something over on the beach. They've come from their way to Asia.
One of them's posing and checking their nails.
Crystal, if they have a boat or something to get away in, I want you to head back and grab Airborne.
If you want, I can stage by BCSO, just be on standby if you like.
Can you grab Airborne from British South?
Should be able to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Standby, let me know.
They're moving now. Looks like they're going away from the truck.
They were in it, right?
They were in the back of the trunk. Yeah, they were in the back of the truck. They're running to the front now. They're at the driver's side. The man in blue is getting into the driver's seat.
Coastline looks code 4.
Affirm, the passenger is the one who got into the van, blue button down. He has a scar on the right side of his face.
Edda, you can take pictures from the dash cam. The car is loading up as well.
We're driving off. Oh.
The truck is driving off now, facing eastbound.
I'm gonna start moving that GOH.
It looks like the white car might tail the truck, so just keep that in mind. Any units potentially tailing.
So they are moving the truck, yeah?
They are moving now. They're taking the truck eastbound, off on the railroad eastbound.
There's a place on Route 68 where I can try and get their plates if they go south.
Yeah,
At the gas station, where we go there instead.
Yeah, go there, Crystal. Get ready to get plates on the car.
They're taking off, high speeds eastbound, exiting we are now ECB. Okay, let's go back to the Granger.
I've got no visual on South GOH or the train tracks.
They're currently driving through the parking lot, heading onto Great Ocean now. They are heading eastbound towards the gas station now.
Okay. Oh, I won't be able to. Okay.
I believe
They're going west from that.
They're just passing the big red barn.
Is this you, Davenport, coming up alongside me? Alright, you skip ahead a little bit so we can get.
I'm pulling here so I can get in behind them.
Copy that. Keep us updated as much as you can at that.
Absolutely. They're communicating on the radio, probably to one another. It looks like the Karakara has dropped off to the side. It looks like he pulled over, and the van is now slowed down their speed considerably, and it's just driving along slowly.
Copy. Got Davenport waiting at the hobo camp. I'm gonna wait near Union Road.
They're just passing the hobo camp now. I see the Karakara again. They're passing the 24/7 now.
Just to double check, do we have a secondary dispatch that can check ATC?
Affirm, Wednesday is on check.
I'll jump from 1 and ask them to come to 2 and check the ATC for us.
Yeah.
Ready to check? Dispatch requested on channel 2, so we have 2 of you guys. They join ATC, working alongside Edda, please.
Affirm, Rohan, take the lead.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Right, I'm in Grape City because they're.
Hey, wait, come back! I need your trunk. We need your trunk. Gale, swap, change outfits.
So just
pack.
be set on like the 24/7 on Sonora. They're taking eastbound Union. They're going down towards the lighthouse. Either one of you two, like I said, Wayne, you follow. Davenport, keep going south on the freeway and station near the onion silos.
Guys, both guys on stage should be ready for Air 1.
I don't think we need one anymore because I just need you in a multitude to get plates. The plate of the Caracara is what we want. Although they might have a boat or something down at the end of the docks. Wayne, do you have eyes on?
No, you don't. I'm catching up.
They are still driving down towards Catfish View, I believe is the name of the street.
Roger.
The car is still in front of the
No, it's
Benson?
dropped down behind, yeah.
Okay, did we get any visual on the license plate while it was in front of it?
No, whenever it was in front, it was too far away.
Where are they now, Etta? Sorry?
It looks like they're driving to that little, the little cul-de-sac of houses that's off of Catfish View.
I'm gonna mark it, but I might be too close for me to try and get a plate.
Yeah, don't go down there on your own. That multi-net. I'm gonna try and get up on the mountain and try and get ours down.
Fuck, maybe we should stay
It's
hilly.
the same because this thing will climb up vertical pretty much.
Yeah, you do that, Paul. Go
Yeah,
around.
you could.
They've backed the van up to the dock.
Maybe
See any boats, Yeah, Crystal, move and go stand by for air warning in case they get in a boat.
Confirmed. We'll be ready.
Wayne, can you see from your position if there's a boat?
You know, we're gonna try to get onto the foresty area. If I don't get stuck.
Just be advised, Crystal Air 1 is currently out.
I have one BCSO. I'll check now on here. I got Air 4 at BCSO.
Over there. Enter any updates, sir?
I hear a helicopter.
Oh.
Okay. Dispatch on ATC, please. Crystal, get lively in Air 1, but we're going to be tailing from a distance, sir.
The urge to get into Air 1 right now with a gun at that
The hell,
point.
he's coming right over me.
I have the flight number from ATC.
White heli, it's going westbound. Westbound across the
Shit, that thing is fucking, what the fuck?
Try and follow that now.
It's right there. Yeah, right there in front of us. Look
Yeah,
at it.
from a distance,
Buzzard.
just listen to ATC, and then just stay out of visual range, but just listen to ATC and follow it that way, so that they can't see you, but it's if
Yeah, I'll
they
stay
land.
high up.
The vehicle, the helicopter appears to be a buzzard model.
There's actual weapons on that thing.
It might be
There's
it might be
weapons
an
in-
armed helicopter.
It's
So just
weaponized.
proceed with caution.
Who the fuck's in there?
SKO.
Eastbound now, back over towards the border. Just went eastbound over the range there.
As soon as it's clear, Wayne, move in and try and see if the Caracara is still there.
I still see it.
Do you want us ready to move in, like once the helicopter lands, or should we just watch and not?
I
make
still
any
wanna see where
Oh
they're going
god,
with
they
this.
just blew.
It
just
blew
up
up?
the Benson.
Yeah, it just blew up.
Blew up the helicopter or the van?
They just blew up the car too.
No, the van.
Okay, that's fine. They're disposing of evidence. We need to find out where this helicopter's going. What was the last thing on the heli?
Between the, well, I can't remember what it's called, the Humane Labs and the garage just up the road.
Okay, that's fine. Hover, start headed down towards the city, because you're probably in the fastest car, because they might head down to like the docks or something like that.
We heading down to the city, is that correct?
Yeah, head down to the city, yeah.
Confirm.
Anyone have eyes on the helicopter?
But if I don't see anything from the top of the hill, it'll be ATC that it's the only thing you'll pick it up now.
I'll go down Palomino and just hug the coast. Maybe I can find something.
Air Force is just overhead of like power plant, Earth Norway. No visual. At 1,700 feet.
Be advised, ATC is now reporting that helicopter is just above the little island, above Catfish Garage.
Oh
shit. I'm gonna read there.
Near you still, Wayne. Be careful.
What's the altitude on it?
Usually it's very inaccurate.
Is it 6?
ATC is very inaccurate on feet. I think it's at 86. How much is my altitude, dispatch? Air 4.
Air 4 is not updated just yet. Give me one moment.
Get an idea of how accurate the speed is.
It's saying you're at 86,000.
Yeah, it's very inaccurate. I'm at 1,400.
When you just try and carefully get eyes on the helicopter if it's still in the area.
I mean, myself and Kale could try scubaing over. We just don't have the tanks on us right now. We'll need somebody to get them for us.
No, it's fine. We don't have to be that close, Sam.
Yeah, Wayne, it looks to be just north from you, up on the little island.
I'm going back to Mission Road to grab a faster vehicle.
Oh, fuck off. It's right there.
Moving around the island.
The visual on the helicopter, it just flew southbound past the... Oh, fuck, it might have seen us. It just flew south by the lighthouse. It's looping back towards the location where they blew it up. Be careful, it's heading right towards UR1. It's southbound right now along the coastline. It flew over us very low.
Did it take off from somewhere?
See it, I see it. They have the lights on. They're kind of like east of where Air 1 is, heading towards like the trees area, south towards the power plant area where the units are. Heading towards the units now. Flying
Just
over
flew
it.
over the top of us. An
And
eastbound
so
now
the units
towards the
are
highway.
west. Yeah,
Dude, I thought that
westbound
thing was a
towards the
U-turn and
highway,
strafe us.
over the
I thought it
train
was gonna
track.
fucking shoot us.
Southbound towards the U-tool area. A lot of height on them. They're slowing heavily north of the U-tool, heading south towards U-tool. Over U-tool, southbound towards Route 68.
Right, Michael, give it a minute. As long as it's fully cleared and it doesn't look like it's coming back, head over to those islands and see if they dropped anything over there.
Approaching Bolingbroke. A lot of altitude.
Just try and keep a big distance, Crystal.
Well, they're so fast. They're so fast. They're westbound. Like, they're underneath me right now. Oh, they're zooming. I think they can sense me something. Okay, they're heading towards me. They're getting so much altitude. Let's see if I can head towards Chiliad. Getting lots of altitude. They'll be able to see me like this. I'm gonna send it while they gain. Seen over Sandy Shores. Around Sandy Shores, probably like right above where Sandy was, like PCSO. I got out there so they wouldn't spot me. I lost visual. So Air 1, ATC, if you have an updated location again, let us know.
Myself and Kay are going for a swim.
Wait.
Yep. Be advised, it is no longer on ATC, but I have grabbed the tail number.
Perfect. Where was it last seen? If that's
It's
possible to ID?
completely off.
It may be flying too low to register.
It's towards Chiliad, correct?
Unsure. Last time I saw them, they were just gaining altitude, like facing towards the direction I was heading. But they were kind of facing north, possibly.
Did they went to Grapeseed Airfield maybe?
You think to refuel
Yeah.
maybe?
Check the airfields, yeah, we've seen them do drops of the airfields before. I'm gonna get down to LSA.
I've seen like north of Bolingbrook, around above Sandy Shores.
I hear a helicopter in the Cypress area. I swear I just heard it past the Davis bus.
You know what direction it may have been headed in?
Yeah, probably towards Jetsam.
297, I've made landfall on one of the islands. Code 6 now.
I think that could be the air one.
529?
Yeah, there is another PD heli out, so it might have been there.
PD unit flying it, yeah. Yeah, be advised, Carmine
There
and
was
Nikki
not.
are in Air 1.
At the time that passed, there was no air unit in that area.
Do that.
424 and 212 will head down that way. If you see anything.
I'm down at Buccaneer Way Dogs now. I'm code 6, so.
Did they cut across to LSAA to refuel or anything then?
Then I can check Sankudo real quick, and then see if they're refueling there. I went over Sandy Airfield. That looked clear.
Did you find anything in Grapeseed Airfield?
Grapeseed was code 4.
Okay.
297. There is a ton of shit in this building, up on this hill, but it doesn't. I'm not sure if it's affiliated to what we're here for or not.
Yeah, I think that's been there for a while.
Some notes, a lot of phones.
Where is that at?
If you take a look at the GPS ping, dots right now, it's on this island I'm on. There's a little house on this property, or on this island, and there's a ton of shit inside of it. Looks like a bunch of random shit, like someone's been living up here.
Oh, is it like a little wooden shack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sankudo Air Base, code for it.
Buccaneers code 4. So is Merryweather.
Mainland Foreign Island code 16.
Checking LSIA.
Wednesday, am I at the right islands that you were talking about in regards to where the helicopter was?
So it stopped on the island that you were on, but then also on the one that KO's on.
Okay.
It's over Buccaneer Way Dogs. It's over Buccaneer Way Dogs, yeah.
Yeah, it's back on ATC. This is a different tail number.
Robbie, just keep an eye on it. She's headed towards Merryweather Docks now.
Oh, they might meet up with somebody at the end of the Merryweather docks.
Okay, go on.
Keep an eye out for boats.
Over, get to the old tuna docks.
Over by LSIA. I will be a bit.
Forrest, Aaron will be able to refuel at the Civ docks in less than a mic. Not en route.
It's like scouting the fucking Buccaneer Way Docks right now. It's not landing. It's like flying around that.
Or just keep an eye out for any, they're probably waiting for a boat to approach.
I mean, I can grab Marine 1 with KO and we can make our way from the lighthouse down there in that direction. Or unless somebody closer by wants to grab it and we'll just come on land.
Yeah, that's a shout. Getting it ready, coming down. I don't see it anymore. I haven't seen it fly back over towards Merryweather.
I'm just now approaching the old tuna docks.
Probably. I'm gonna dip out of the Buccaneer Way Docks because they might have seen my vehicle already, so I'm gonna go up onto the bridge on the overpass and try and get eyes on from there. ATC, we got anything? No.
Last ATC ping was from Fulva's location.
Okay.
They must have already passed me before I got here.
This could definitely be a different helicopter. This one might just be scouting out the area for them to do a drop.
100%. If you're gonna check out the Dodo docks, I'm gonna head back towards Silbullet.
Yeah, this is a different flight number to the last one, so I did it for you, Duck.
Copy. I just don't see it anymore. Is
Yeah,
it still
no
showing
update.
as airborne?
It's still showing in the exact same location, no movement so far.
She's over by Hoover?
Over on the LS docks.
Over by
The like Signal Street area. It was showing at 419 feet, but it's very inaccurate. I'm so sorry.
Self and trooper down off place.
All right, Marine One. That's the game we're playing tonight, I guess. I don't know how I've managed this one, but all right, I guess. My boat doesn't have any. My boat has no fuel in it.
Oh, lovely.
You'll have to try. No, you'll have to pull out a new one.
It was last seen going.
Yeah, it was like black stripes, right?
Yeah, white
What is it?
black
Pull it
stripe.
out.
It was heading towards Maze
Just
Bank.
make sure you're like right.
It was last seen on Dutch London.
You need to be like real on the edge, otherwise you're gonna have the same issue I did.
Haven't seen anything on exceptional
Towards
list.
LSIA, possibly. They keep heading towards the dock area. I'll check LSIA.
I have a speeding vehicle on South Rockford. I'm gonna try to catch up. Blasted into heaven. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, be advised, we've still not had an update on ATC. I think they've landed.
They should have fuel at least.
Yes, has plenty of fuel.
Westbound Dutch London passes back in Maze Bank.
Shoes, I don't even see the helicopter down here at Merriweather.
Remind me I need to go buy a new rock.
Want to find that white vehicle with black stripe?
Think I can give you your keys? Hold on.
Get it from 315.
There you go. Go ahead and commandeer this thing.
We haven't spotted it at all.
No, it's empty for me still.
Brother, oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm fucked, I guess. You guys
Where are we going?
Clear,
LSIA.
it seems like.
Expecting you run that fighting 3-on-1, please, yeah.
On it? Oh, Eda's on it now.
Thank you. I've checked inside Merriweather, there's no helicopter parked inside that. So that vehicle potentially, well, it's unconfirmed, related
Comes back to an Eve Elliott Petrov. That, funny enough, my sister, but don't think she'd be related to any of this.
Oh, now it's running low on fuel.
Like completely empty
Maybe she's
almost?
potentially Ravens.
And now we're empty.
Okay. Well, yeah, let me take over.
Yep.
I'm just gonna bring us back. Sit down.
It looks like it's code 4.
Myself and KO are having issues with the boat. Somebody else will need to grab Marine 1 for us there.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
That's Channel 1. They were dealing with the besties.
Carmine did mention a NOP are apprehending somebody, so.
Yeah, they were going after Jamal. Yeah, Channel 1's Jamal things.
Do they still require backup, or do they have it under control?
At this point, the vehicle that left the area probably would have been the main vehicle that was related to the helicopter. They were last seen blasting
Class
towards
2.
West London. They could be anywhere at this point. Your other place we scoured, code 4?
I've looked everywhere for this fucking helicopter. I can't see anywhere.
I think we got all the pictures we needed. We surveilled all the vehicles that related. I think picking up on the potential link to a group in the city is more than what we need, or more than we asked for from this operation. So.
Alright, myself and KO are going to jump off the Channel 1 and assist with whatever's going on.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just gonna catch you, sir.
Ready to check?
Okay.
Good too.
What's the status and situation?
Looks of it, they have flooded the area. They're not staging up somewhere or holding it out. Besties, shootout. Carmine and Toby are down by the cubby. We are now securing them. Triage point's gonna be Brown Garage. Only Betty is on scene at the moment.
No 95.
723 is 23.
No 95s?
The 95s, we had it down in suspect, which happened to be Jamal.
So is he in custody or?
I'm going to save him.
It's a down suspect, so it's
The
like.
car
is he
that
in
you're looking
custody,
out for is progress white in color. White in color is a Rooster. It's like a sports car of some sort, supercar, and a black in color two-door 9F looking car.
Ready to check?
Nope.
It seems like with whatever's on Channel 1 at the moment, there's not much that we will be able to do. It sounds like Jamal was downed. Suspect shot down officers on scene and took Jamal and then left the area.
Shouldn't they have the vehicle? Are they looking to drop it off in like certain areas? Like, or at docks or anything?
And I'm sorry for Sean.
What would they most likely be doing with the vehicle? Is it like certain areas like alleys or docks they had to do?
Break, there's been an update on the tracker for the helicopter. I'm just grabbing you the location. Looks to be near Civ Docks.
67's half a mic out.
120 feet just above Civ Docks.
Richard, do we want to remain unmarked, or should I grab the C7 and just try and keep up with that heli?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you just try to keep up with it. Yeah, you don't have to move in or anything.
I'll do my best to try and get back MRPD and swap. Might be a minute.
Civ Docks is currently code 4. I don't see any helicopter landed.
Looking above, don't see anything either.
It looks to be potentially heading towards LSIA.
I'll get down there so I can get eyes on.
Everyone's overhead. No visual yet.
Break, apologies, you're going up Los Santos Freeway now. Heavy delay on ATC.
I'm coming south on Ellis Freeway. I do not have any visual on it as of yet. Is it past the casino already?
Past the casino
It
already.
It was right by La Fuente Blanca.
I didn't see nothing. It must have been too high. I would have heard it or something if it was lower.
Yeah, it's saying 905 feet right now.
Let's check Sandy and Grapeseed Airport. There's priorities. Did anybody end up going down to Calafia Road to those blown up vehicles?
Yeah, I documented it. It's the same one I picked up at Car is the same license plate I picked up at Toledo.
Okay. It's possible they head back there, but it's unlikely. But let's have the unit head there anyway.
424 and 212 are in a rib. We can check out around the Civ Dock, see if there's any boats in the area or anything.
Copy that.
Actually, 7. I'm in C7 now. Try and see if we can pick him up.
Any updates on ETC?
Negative. It looks to be going Harwick area now. Westbound Harwick. Alright, it's 587 feet.
Nearest cross on Hawick?
Potentially San Vedas. ATC does not give us street names.
I just sent it across Hawick all the way to Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset. I have no visual on anything.
I'm gonna go towards the dock in case they maybe head south. They're flying so erratically I can't get the pattern.
That's King getting there to ICU. He has a plane that would keep up with that.
Oh yeah, like I can get in touch with King and let him know about the situation. What a plane is that?
King has his own plane, I believe.
Oh, I mean like the heli we're chasing. The buzzer?
Buzzard, I believe they said.
Buzzard, yeah.
I hear helicopters. Is there one in the area of the Vespucci Canals?
Confirm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm like 1,300 feet though.
It's to be on West Phillips Boulevard, heading towards the beach.
Like westbound?
I don't
now it's
think
completely
so.
gone.
I don't even see it.
It might have landed somewhere around the beach. Check the jetty, maybe?
Potentially the pier?
It could be the pier, it could be the hotel off of Playa Vista. Check anywhere in there.
In the water at the pier, I'll check that out.
Last location I can remember was the gas station just around there, but it's potentially landed towards the beach, the pier, or in that general area. I really hate ATC.
You're all good, Wednesday.
Nothing on the beach near the pier or on the pier itself.
Nothing under the pier through the tunnel. Check.
Maybe refueling in the gas station? I don't know whether you can do that with early.
Looks like everyone's
No,
near.
that's
What about the court center?
Possible.
I know you can't refuel there, but it could have potentially landed.
past West Eclipse, heading northbound in the water. I've not seen anything on the beach side as of yet.
Historically, when it comes to these buzzards too, they have just crash landed them to abandonment too. So if nothing pops up or it just continues to be erratic, consider them sort of crashed out at some point.
There's nothing up here.
Yeah, it's dropped off with ACC again. Can't find it on any of the...
Air Force refueling MRPDA.
Nothing really shows up in the next couple minutes. It's pretty much legit right there. 067 is pretty much at its limit. I'll say this for the channel 2 is that there is a report up that's going to list as LG. For those who are involved, just get your statements in, and anybody who had plate reads of any vehicles involved, any pictures, just get those uploaded in the statement in, and
What should I be doing with the incident from the initial drug pickup? Like, should we just make note that it's stemmed into a larger situation and the involved individuals are not being charged at this time?
something along those lines, yes. I think there's something from the previous one. I'll 25 will do tomorrow during shift 3 to kind of get that ironed out. But for now, I mean, we have 30 days to push charges. If we'll see how it develops from there.
Confirm.
Anyways, yeah, get all pictures and statements in, and then I will 25 about this at some point. Dark, I'll probably contact you later about this too. So.
Okay, thank you, Wayne.
Right, 067 1042.
Good work, Wayne.
Take it
Thank
easy,
you.
mate. Good one.
I haven't had any visuals along the beachfront.
I headed up to St. Cuda. I've got nothing up here. Also, quickly took a glance into the swamps and I found nothing.
Okay.
Didn't really see anything on the beach side either, but I feel like if it landed up here, ATC would have seen it at the very least.
All right. You able to you throw your pictures into that report?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll provide it afterwards.
I think regardless of us not being able to find this helicopter. Oh, hold on. Big old box in at the field. I think it's just someone's package they've left behind.
315, I'm checking in there.
Yeah, we still got a bunch of coke and rifles off the streets.
Yes, sir.
Alright, then I guess we will collapse channel 2. Well done,
Yeah.
everyone. Good effort. I mean, we stopped the initial traffic. Sorry, I just did a wicked flip by accident. Good work, guys. everyone across the board. We need
Maple, how long
coordination.
ago was that?
How long ago did the situation start?
Yeah, man.
I want to say like 3 a.m.
It's probably 4 hours ago.
Actually, probably about 4 a.m. because I passed out around 3 a.m.
Just make sure all photos and statements are in. And all look at their interrogation
Oh,
in as well.
mistakes were made.
Epic.
How am I butchering it? I never butcher this shit.
How did Operation Cox go?
It went.
If you want to see an
Hi.
example of
Hi.
It has been a busy.
Are you
busy,
winning, son?
Busy night.
Yeah. I
Busy
see
night.
that. How did I do? Did I do okay?
You did great. You did
I was
wonderfully.
nervous.
You did a great job, honey. You did a great job.
Hello. So I need to talk to somebody about taking pictures on dispatch to see if there's any requirements.
You can take pictures of like the dash cams.
Like
You
the
can't, like,
entire screen, or you know what I
was
mean?
the dash cam looking like really weird? Were you able to see like the whole
Mm,
car?
No. Hold on,
Could
I'll
you
show you.
Send me, yeah,
I'll-
send me.
Yeah.
I gotta go sort some stuff up, but send it to me and I'll.
Yeah.
I'll let
Okay,
you know.
baby.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do something. I mean, maybe not like try and assault the building and get everyone killed or whatever, but doing something is good. Yeah.
Set up a pursuit order and lock in on a primary suspect?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
What'd you do if someone that had 3 warrants was ass up, face down in the middle of Palomino, and you were in Air One? And
Easy
everyone-
catch. Go after him.
No, and everyone's like, "Shut up, dude. No one
Oh.
cares, dude. Shut up, dude."
Don't forget
Well-
there's food in the fridge.
Thank you, Martha. Well, who was saying shut up, dude?
Nobody. Toby said it. Toby said that to me.
No, he did not. That's a fucking lie. Toby doesn't do shit like that.
I have a question, Toby. Your car wasn't. Your car wasn't stuck. Were you like told to chase the interference cars?
No. I just chased after the suspect that got into the car because he was one of the primary targets. And then he pulled up to your scene. So I was
Where
there.
Jamal was, yeah. You know what? I blame Nikki as well.
It probably didn't help that all happened while like
What did I
half
do?
of the on-duty units were dealing with a operation.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was. Oh.
Yeah, it's probably not the greatest of timing to have done something like that.
Is that up over?
Yeah, we just wrapped it up now.
I mean, regardless of the numbers, I mean, if someone's saying there's a primary suspect down here, why are we like sticking around for cause? Like,
I asked
who
Betty,
cares?
and she said all the cars were like all jammed up in their little.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm
She
gonna
said
be
that.
honest. I don't know how true that is because I'm pretty sure I saw like two to three cars that were perfectly mobile.
Were people just not doing shit on the scene, Carmine?
It wasn't my scene. It was Betty's scene. So, but
Okay.
I thought we're gonna go after Jamal.
Well, the TLDR is they flipped in that little alleyway that goes from Elgin to Strawberry where they go down the stairs. So they had their car flipped there. And then we all got like clustered up in there. And my car got stuck at first. And then they tried to get the car unflipped with another car. And they got stuck again. And then they got picked up by a different car. I managed to get out at some point while I think Carmen was chasing Jamal towards Little Soul or whatever. And then when I got unstuck, one of the suspects that was still on scene trying to flip the car got picked up by a white Ignis or whatever. So I chased that one after I got unstuck. And then that car drove to the scene where Carmine was trying to get Jamal apprehended. So it was us two on that scene afterwards with like 4 besties around. And Nikki was in her one overhead, and the other units were just, I guess, with the stuck cars. And I don't know what they were doing, but we asked for 77s multiple times, and no one showed up for like 5 to
Hey,
10
they managed to
minutes.
get a car into the PD though. You know, the main car. So that's good, right?
I don't give a fuck about cars.
No,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
so
they had enough time to
my
transport the
issue
car.
my issue is I'm like 75% sure that there may have been stuck units, but there were other units that could have left those stuck units who were not in harm's way to assist me and Toby, who are like being surrounded by suspects.
Who was
For some
involved
reason,
with
no,
you guys?
No weight was put on it. It was me, Toby, Betty.
Dasher, Odette, and I think Odette had to go emergency 42 during all this, but
Oh,
is what it is.
Emergency 42, huh?
It's unfortunate.
Apparently, I think that's what Robbie said, or Betty, one of the two.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a bunch of unfortunate circumstances, and now me and Toby got shot, and a 95 potential 95 who would have been the easiest catch ever with 3 warrants and was the bag man got away from us.
He was in cuffs, so he's probably still out there, and they're probably gonna try
Yes,
to do
I
something
need to put
about
out a 3
He was cuffed?
Yeah,
got
I
a
got him. I
pause.
got him in cuffs.
You know, if you did that, you know how many command reports there would become? I'm just going to point that out.
I know, man. I know.
It's,
I just didn't like the whole
Man.
general attitude towards him. It was very bad. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
What kind of attitude?
Towards Carmine?
Yeah,
Yes.
like people
Who?
were questioning his calls. People were like screaming over him. And I was like, man, they wouldn't do that to anyone else, huh?
Why is it
It
that
was
every
just
time I gotta
piss
fucking do
poor
something on another
take by
shift,
Odette and
another,
other people.
there's this constant issue that I keep having to deal with from time to time, where it's like if me and Davenport, it happened when it was Sky and Lucas as well, where if certain people weren't around, that it's like the kids start acting up. It's like the teacher's out of the classroom, and kids start acting up. It's always pissed me the fuck off. So if people are doing that, tell me. I need to know who I need to fucking whip into shape, because that should not be happening.
I think Barr even broke off because I guess he wasn't like happy with what kind of calls Carmine made from Air 1.
Who?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like we were all staged next to the bank truck to get ready for a pursuit, and then like after like 5 minutes, Barr just said that he's breaking off and going back onto patrol. So
he's not.
That was kinda
He's not.
confusing.
He doesn't have the He's a fucking cadet, isn't he?
He's a PPO.
I think he's a
He doesn't.
PPO, yeah.
He's not at liberty to do stuff like that. Who's he think he is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
somebody
not
that
sure what the reasoning
I'm
was.
gonna talk to him because he needs to have his come to Jesus moment. I'm gonna give that to him now, especially with this.
I'll be. Can I be real with you? I think somebody's influencing him.
I think it's a case of he is.
Does Barr even know Carmine?
No,
I
I
don't
think.
So somebody's yapping. I guarantee it.
I'm having an issue with Barr. He's spending a lot of time in the other shift, so it's very possible he is getting. He's got a worm in his ear, but
Sounds like it.
he also, I think, is far too comfortable for his current position.
Yeah. Sounds
he's
like
far too
it.
comfortable, and I'm going to talk to him about that. Honestly, once I leave here, I'm going to pull him aside.
Is
and chat with
Carmine
him.
still out there? Because I'm going to ask him if he got a jip from that guy.
But yeah, I want to know who else was involved, and I will talk to them about it. Because that's, was it Carmine's scene or was it your scene to lead, Toby?
I'm not too sure. It wasn't Carmine's scene. He was just in R1 and had like overview and was giving comms from R1. That's why he was like talking a lot. But
yeah,
initially, I guess I was first on scene on the bank truck, and we were just kind of like waiting for units. And I knew they had a progress, so I swapped out my car to a penumbra.
Okay.
And then when I got back, Odette set up a pursuit order, so I figured she took over scene lead and was managing it. But at the same time, like every time Carmine made a call, as to like what we should do, Odette and Betty kind of like made like, I don't know, they both had like a negative attitude about it and were like sighing and like, okay, Carmine, whatever, that sort of attitude.
Bruh.
Okay.
So yeah, it was kind of a mess.
The calls and like he instead of saying Gomez Street, like the northern part of the street, he said Marathon, and I was like, it's okay, it happens. You don't do Air 1.
Yeah,
it's
and
fine."
they were like
And they
picking
were
on
like-
him for it.
They picked on it for a good minute, and I was like, what the fuck is
Oh,
that?
I would love them to do that to me if I make a blunder.
I'm gonna be honest. I make fucking mistakes in Air 1 all the time. I make mistakes on ground all the fucking time with my comms.
So why do they think they can talk to Carmine? Like, sorry, I'm not pulling this out to
Oh
shoot
my
everyone
god!
who's
Oh my
on
god!
mags
Yeah.
up.
That was exactly
I'm
the
not
point.
sure.
I was like, regardless of whatever department he is in, he's still in captain. So
Yeah, that's those two, they need to be talked to. That's and also that cadet needs to be fucking yelled at and
Yeah,
pulled down
I
to
don't
the
know why he
fucking
broke
the
off.
correct level.
So I
That's
just heard he's
stinky.
breaking off, going back to patrol, and I was like,
This is the second instance in which something not similar to this, but where I've seen sort of Bar seemingly, for lack of a better kind of term, getting too comfortable in his position, thinking he can, thinking he has a lot more sway and a lot more position than he actually does. I'm gonna bring him down to earth, but
I think the others
I
need to be
don't-
brought down to earth too. To be honest, it's kind of
I don't.
wild.
I'm not too happy about that. But I mean, good news, guys. We got like 20 bricks of cocaine and 10 grozas.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
yeah.
Okay, well
Yeah.
that's very good. Good
Yeah,
news, good
that's why
news.
we were like off doing an op. We were doing things to try and get the
Were
big
you
fish.
guys told that there was a little bird following you guys?
We were following the little bird.
Bristol
Oh,
asked me to
okay.
come help chase that, and I was like, "What do you want me to chase it with, Air One?"
Yeah,
It'll work, is it?
we were trying to follow that little bird.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
But,
I said I
it-
could take
it
my
was
plane out, but I'm pretty sure I would potentially lose my passport if I did that. That plane's only really for very specific
Yeah.
situations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm just gonna
I'll
get
speak to a few
crawled
people.
here. Thank you.
It's all right. You knew? What's your name?
Radio check.
My name is Oda. What is your name?
Into.
723-297 direct. Bar, you on freak?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
We got chat. Come here.
What's up? Am I in trouble?
We're gonna talk, just not out in the middle of the fucking hallway.
Yeah.
All right, what happened with Carmine and this like bank truck scene?
I don't even know how to describe things, honestly. He is like the entire thing, he was in Air One. The comms he were giving, everyone was trying to talk, everyone was trying to say, hey, this is what's up, while he just wasn't listening and talking over everyone. Told everyone basically to 10-3 and shut up at some point. And then I broke off because if I didn't, I would have I needed to remove myself from the situation essentially. And then once they had begun the pursuit, Odette asked me to go back and collect evidence, which I did.
Whose scene was this?
I think Odette's, but I don't know.
So Carmine was talking. Carmine was in Air One, and he was talking over everyone. Everyone was talking over each other. It was a mess.
Yeah.
Carmine 10-3'd everyone. You broke off because if you didn't, you're gonna lose it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Why were you gonna lose it? Let's lean into that right now.
It was way too much in the moment. There was useless comms. It just Carmine. just outright uselessness. And
can you elaborate on the uselessness? What was making it useless, comms?
He was calling out things that just didn't need to be called out. Like I can't. I'll be honest. I've just blanked it out completely at this point. He just kept repeating the same comms over and over again, even when we had acknowledged it. Essentially, at least that's from my perspective. That's how I could understand things.
Okay, what was he repeating?
Just where, like, the same thing over and over again. Like, Jamal is robbing the bank. He's our main target. That's him. He's got 3 warrants. Get him. He's the main target. Just over and over again.
That's it?
Even like not. It wasn't just that. There was other stuff as well, but that's like the main thing that comes to mind.
Okay, what is it then?
What do you mean?
I need to know what happened on this scene. I need to know.
How do you know?
It sounds like it was a fucking mess. I need to know why it was a mess. I need to know why people broke off. I need to know why people were disrespecting Carmine. At the end of the day, Carmine is still a captain, regardless of his department and all that stuff. He's in Air 1. He's supposed to be doing comms. He's supposed to be directing officers.
I get that, but there was also one thing where he. What was it? There was another thing where he said. We were all behind a building, and he states that, like, he goes, what was it? Sorry, I'm trying to think. He said they're pointing a gun in your direction. Be careful, while we're behind a building, and he knows we're behind a building. And he even said that, I know you're behind a building. Afterwards.
I mean, that's a completely valid comm to be making from Air 1, Bar, that they're pointing a gun in your direction. Regardless of if you're behind a building, that's completely valid to make. I would make that same comm. Everything that you have told me right now is shit that he should be saying from Air 1. He should be telling you guys the primary suspect. He should be telling you guys who to go after. He should be telling you when suspects are pointing guns at you, regardless of if you're in cover or not. I don't see any issue with anything Carmine said here that you've outlined to me. I need to see an issue here, and I don't see one. Bar? Genuinely, what is wrong with him telling you that there's a gun being pointed in your direction?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just...
One 152 radio check.
Can do.
We got I think Abdul's taxi outside MRPD. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a driver's license. He wants to talk to a cop. I'm staged up outside to get to that car. I'm arresting him, but he wants help, I think. But I'm gonna arrest him after you guys help him.
As someone who's in Air 1 a lot, me personally.
I'm not gonna help him and then arrest him.
When you're in Air 1, you have priority on comms. You are calling shit out because you see shit that officers on the ground probably don't see. And even if they do see it, we treat you guys like you're fucking blind. Because if we don't, somebody's going to bitch and moan saying that we didn't tell them something. So we treat everybody like they're blind and tell them everything, regardless of if they see it or not. Right? If he's not getting responses in Air 1, he's probably going to repeat the same call over and over again until he gets the response.
Who's he trying to talk to?
Regardless of that, there are plenty of times, especially when I have been in Air 1, where I will repeat comms over and over again, making sure that even if you heard it once, you're going to fucking hear it again, because that's where our focus needs to be. There's nothing new about this. Okay? I don't know what it is that happened on this scene that drove you to the point of going crazy that you wanted to break off. But you need to remember that right now you are a PPO bar. Okay? You don't have the weight to throw around to just make a decision to break off of a call. Everything you have outlined to me right here is zero reason to make any breaks off of a call. What you've told me is it sounds like Carmine was giving comms from Air 1, and people were not respecting his comms. Regardless of if they're perfect comms or not, regardless of if they're
Give me a
comms that
service,
you're used to
Nikki.
from me or Ricky or Perry or Crystal or not, he's in Air 1 doing comms. That needs to be paid attention to. Okay? You are getting too comfortable. You still have work to do on yourself. You still need to remember you're not a full deputy yet. You don't have weight to throw around. You need to lock it in and focus on yourself and do your job to the best of your ability. If there's an issue with a scene that's happening, deal with the scene, speak to somebody about it afterwards. Don't just break off of calls like that. I know you're better than that. There's no reason from anything you pointed out to me that you should have been going crazy. Especially from Carmine. It doesn't sound to me like Carmine has done anything wrong here. And that's what pisses me off. Carmine can do shit wrong. Carmine does do shit wrong, often. This does not seem like one of those cases. The fact that I'm being told by other officers in the form of Nikki and Toby, who are seniors, saying that Carmine didn't sound like he was doing anything wrong, and I'm hearing that you, Odette, and Betty were disrespecting him, I'm pissed.
I haven't said anything about him. I couldn't handle it.
Why couldn't you handle it?
I don't know. I just couldn't.
Okay. If you can't handle shit, then you need to go off duty.
That's literally what I was about to do when I got asked to go collect evidence.
Okay. I need to see better from you. Okay, Bar? We all make mistakes. We all make fuck-ups. It's not the end of the fucking world. Alright? But
I just got a call from Jamal threatening me that he's gonna murder me and my extended family if I
I'm
write
not
up a
happy
warrant.
with what I heard, with the behavior I heard, and this is not only you, from other people involved as well that I'm going to speak to.
No, but I'm assuming Palomino. He's not a hard guy to find.
But the only thing you've outlined to me was Carmine. Was there other people on that scene that were causing trouble for you? That just made it overwhelming? Because it sounds to me like you just got fucking overwhelmed and you couldn't deal with it anymore, so you broke off. And you were just like, I can't handle this right now.
For criminal threats now.
I don't know because there was too many voices. Everyone was talking over each other. The only one I could make out was Carmine.
Right. Okay.
And even then, I could barely understand what he was saying.
So it sounds like Carmine and Air 1 should have been the one on priority comms, and just in general, nobody was respecting that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Finish up whatever you got to finish up, Bar, and head off duty for the night. Take some time. It sounds like you're confused, maybe overstimulated, lost, whatever it may be. You sound out of it. Okay. Come back around tomorrow. Find your footing again. We can talk again tomorrow if you remember if you're able to identify what sort of things happened and what kind of drove you to just being like incapable on that scene that you felt like you needed to break off, where you were out of it, where maybe you've been on duty too long and it just was too much going on. You should have gone off duty sooner. Whatever the reason may be, take the rest of the night. Take some time for yourself, reset, just chill. And figure out where your limits are. I see you around a lot, and I see you around a lot in the other shifts as well. Don't burn yourself out. If you're around too much, you're gonna get to the situation where you end up in these situations too often, where you end up in situations where you should have gone off duty a long time ago, and you haven't, and now you're in trouble because of it. Okay? I've been in that same position before. There's been times where I stayed on duty too long and I made fucking mistakes. I shot a person that I thought shot at us, but they didn't, because I was on duty too long. Right? Happened a long, long time ago, but that happened. If you're around all the time, You're gonna burn yourself on both ends. You're gonna make mistakes. The more you're around, the more mistakes you make. I'm not telling you not to show up, but you are in the purview of everyone at all times. We're always watching you as a PPO. We want you to be around, but you cannot burn yourself out. You cannot be coming around super long for 12-hour days every day, all the fucking time, 24/7, every shift, poking your head in everywhere. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna get bit in the ass for it. I don't want that happening more. Okay?
Yeah, understood.
We ain't going nowhere, right? You know, there's gonna be some days where you miss shit. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Alright? Take days off here and there. Take time for yourself. Don't get in over your head. Come back stronger, okay?
Understood.
Right. You can get on out of here, go finish up whatever it is you need to finish up with, and head off duty, okay?
152 to Betty.
Send up.
I'm gonna promote your report to an incident so I can throw a warrant out for Jamal.
Oh, affirm.
396, 297 direct.
Yeah.
Can you 25 with me in the chief's office?
Send 576 to the SP.
212 to dispatch.
Hello?
1042. Have a good night.
Finally, have a good sleep.
Oh. Thank you for your service, Storm.
Hey, what happened
you
with
like airborne
Carmine in
for
this
DS
bestie situation?
We've got one ground unit.
So what happened was there was a.
Did you call me in the chief's office?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Can I be in here?
No.
Oh, okay. Bye.
So what it was
Yeah, a few more
it started
ground
off a jewelry store. They managed to get away,
Tracker's updating fast. It's speeding.
and they said, "Okay, we'll wait for the bank truck." The bank truck popped off.
Last seen
We looked at
Westwood
units,
Boulevard
me and a
Express
dad, and there's
Drive.
only 4 of us there in cars unseen.
It's a
I made the call to
Everest,
not go in and to
last
pursue
seen
because we're not going to push in with just 4 of us while they're already set up. There's 5 of them there.
4-3 attaching.
Carman said there was multiple individuals running around with Class 2 firearms.
last seen Vinewood Alta.
What else after that? They did what they normally do, you know, finished off their bank truck, yada yada yada. They got into their blue and coloured progress. At some point, he did mention, not he, what's his name? Jamal did mention to Odette, if it is Jamal, that he has a mask on, quote unquote.
Been into Mirror Park, it's open.
So this is where the a certain argument's coming from. So apparently he has a mask on, and Carmen's saying he's not got a mask on. So what do we believe there?
I'm gonna go down Popular. You follow
Anyway, their car got flipped in
Yeah, I'll,
the pillbox
I'm on a
stairs.
rancher now.
They all began to flee. The primary got into the white and coloured car. Me and Dasher were stuck in the alleyway, wedged between the cars. We couldn't get out. They came back in a red Komoda with everyone else that was in it that escaped on foot. They tried to ram the car out, but ended up just getting me and Dasher stuck even further, and then knocking out their own red car.
10-9 Dasher.
And then they all got out into, I think it was the white Zentuino? I don't know what it's called.
Zentorno or the Ignis? The Ignis, right?
It was, I don't know what car it was.
It's like
I was stuck.
a low Lamborghini style sort of vehicle,
Yes, that's
right?
the one. Yeah.
I think you had a...
So me and Dasher were stuck. So he decided to start, because obviously the was gone, repairing the blue car that was originally flipped, and eventually managed to ram us out. Meanwhile, Nikki was asking for assistance, so I asked Odette if she could please go and assist, but she had to emergency 42. So I said, fine, I'll do it myself. I asked Bar to arrive on scene to come and document the vehicles because he documented the bank truck scene. I said, we need extra units here. Could you come here and document these vehicles while I go and assist Nikki at the scene of Lucky Plucker?
Davis.
He did do that. I managed to get free finally. I went to Lucky Plucker. On the way there, it was called out 78s, and Carmine and Toby were shot down. Now, I arrived on scene. Nikki gave me overhead sat of what's going on. Circled the area a couple of times to make sure there was no suspects around. Me and Nikki confirmed that it was, it's time. It's all clear. Let's move them into the brown garage. Moved into the brown garage, secured the perimeter, gave them both first aid. Once an ample time had passed, and moved them to CMC and get them medical treatment, then returned to MRPD.
Okay.
Bar did break off though.
I know. I spoke to Bar already.
I wasn't happy about that.
You shouldn't be. I was pissed about it too. Because everything he told me makes no reason for him to break off. I set him off duty.
Okay, that's understandable.
I'm being told that Carmine was being heavily disrespected on this call.
I have it Eastbound Marathon standby.
Heavily disrespected?
Mm-hmm. People weren't listening to his comms, talking over his cars, talking over his comms and whatnot.
Okay. Oh, we're going down. Okay. So he was in R1. He relayed to us the suspects and the class 2s. Okay, that's fine. Okay. He said something about one of the suspects having something in their hand. So I asked him. I said, "Could you repeat what did you say about that suspect? What does he have in his hand?" And he repeated the whole thing again. I said, "Okay." Meanwhile, Odette was trying to set up a pursuit order, to which Carmine snapped at her and said, "Everyone takes priority. Let me do these comms." While Odette was trying to do a pursuit order. That was about the only back and forth that there was just at the start of the original bank truck scene. Because he relayed the information 3 times.
Mabel, you want to run it back?
And then he started doing the little, Carmine
Not particularly.
thingies.
Round 2, man, electric boogaloo, let's go.
So how is R1 normally used in these calls?
What are these typical Carmine things?
His lack of respect and his jokey behavior, even on the radio.
I'm not sure if anyone is currently on radio that can give you that question. I mean, answer. Sorry.
Okay. How was he being disrespectful?
Standard.
Well, when the radio went quiet, Odette started, like I said, to set up a pursuit order, and he immediately cut her off. Which I suppose he's then one that's understandable, but he was just relaying the same information that's already relayed, and we were just waiting for them to leave at that point. He had, like I said, he had a bit back and forth with Odette. I didn't have any back and forth with him because I'm not going to entertain it.
I'm just running it now.
Oh, and then there was some street names. He was getting some street names wrong.
Yeah, it is.
He said they were a marathon, and we all said, "You mean Magellan?" Because I was like, "What marathon?" But that's pretty much all I remember from that part. Because then the pursuit happened, and I think it was all okay after when the pursuit started. It was just while I was waiting for them to move.
Okay.
Where on Strawberry is that?
There was some comment. There was something mentioned about him getting street names wrong, and then constant sort of jabbing at him about getting shit wrong. Did that happen?
Yes.
He was jabbed at for fucking up comms.
Yes.
The 99 Alpha, the 99 Delta was on Strawberry and Integrity, it seems like.
Okay. Who was jabbing
I
for
have it southbound Little Bighorn.
Me, Odette.
Unsure if these are flagged.
Bar. So I was getting confused to the point where, like, where are we? What are we doing here? I wouldn't say it's more of a jab, it was more of a correction.
Crossing Innocence, Kings Up and Davis.
If you want to call it a jab, you can call it a jab, but
yeah,
it's more of a correction.
I'm just telling you what I was told. I was told that like, essentially he wasn't being allowed to recover from it. Like, it just constant. He kept getting, like, for lack of a better term, He kept getting like shit on for his comms.
That was only at the bank truck scene. Like during the
Eastbound
pursuit,
London.
I didn't personally say anything to him while he was doing comms because I was too busy trying to drive.
Left, northbound
I don't know about any of us though. Because he did mess up two of the comms and I had to turn around twice because of it.
That might be the vehicle.
Alright, perfect. Left, westbound Innocence, Westbound Marshall PD, my god, Boston Hospital.
4976, sir.
Many unit
Right, northbound Elgin. Yeah, it's a pretty
Okay.
fast vehicle, thing northbound Elgin.
Keep an eye out for a white van as well.
Alright,
Copy. Still continuing northbound Elgin.
I mean, I can play devil's advocate and say, you know, yes, it wasn't nice how he was treated. And then it's also not nice how he treats everyone else on a daily basis because of it. But that's not the right attitude to go for. We should aim better.
I would never question Carmine being a shithead as his existence, but at the same time, I know Carmine is also. He can be also a very well. Not only is he a person, he can also be a very capable officer. He's not. He's not incompetent. He's a fucking dumbass, but he's not incompetent. He knows the foundations of how he needs to do his job. Sometimes he doesn't. He ignores them and he fucks around, but he does understand the foundations of how to do his job. Sometimes he pushes that line too far. By all means. I'm just trying to get a gauge on the situation and make sure that it's all understood properly because it sounded to me like he was getting ignored. It sounded like it was a very messy situation. It sounded like people were disrespecting him. And I'm wanting to gauge whether or not that did happen or not, right? Especially with it being, I mean, the three of you being shift 3 officers. I want to make sure that we're not getting dragged on. And,
But his tone throughout the whole thing was his playful tone that he does usually, not like his normal. You know when he's being stern or trying to get authoritative behind his voice, he changes his voice. He was being very jokey throughout the whole thing. So unless we all read the room wrong.
Right,
or I don't know, but he said it in a jokingly manner,
Coming up to the Mega Mall.
which is no excuse.
Channel 1 for this pursuit, please.
Secretary Westbound Carson. Right, northbound Lower
Okay. We do need to keep an eye on Bar, just in regards to how comfortable he's getting as a PPO. He needs to remember that he's a fucking PPO.
He's getting too comfortable.
He's far too comfortable. I chewed him out for it.
There was an issue with him yesterday as well.
I chewed him out just now for it and told him, look, you're a fucking you're a PPO. You don't have weight to throw around. You need to remember that. He needs to keep that shit in mind and remember that he shouldn't. He is far too comfortable and he's around far too often. I told him he needs to pay attention to how long he's on duty for. He told me, in regards to Carmine, he said Carmine 10-3'd everyone, and he said he broke off because he was going to lose it. So I leaned in on him on that as to why he was going to lose it. He said there's too much going on in the moment, there's useless comms, and he just said that Carmine kept repeating the same comms over and over again. But all it sounded to me like the comms that he were repeating, which sounds like he did repeat comms over and over again from what you told me, but it sounds like he was giving comms on the situation at hand.
That's true,
right, which he should be doing from Air 1. He also pointed out a situation where he said, we were behind a building and he said they were pointing a gun in your direction, be careful. And Bar said that was unnecessary, and I corrected him and said that's entirely a valid comm to be making. Regardless of you're behind regardless of you're behind a building, if somebody's pointing a fucking gun in your direction, I'm gonna make that same comm if somebody's pointing guns at you guys. Even if there's a building in the way, if they're pointing guns in our direction, that's something we should be relaying. So it sounded to me generally that Bar got overstimulated. He spent too much time on duty. There was too much going on. He couldn't fucking keep focus, and he broke off.
Well, before you called him in, he did say he was going to go to bed because he was. He told me. On duty.
He told me that as well. And I'm pretty sure he's been. I told him as well. I've seen him on duty a lot. I've seen him on duty a lot in the other shifts. He needs to pay attention to that shit. He needs to not be on duty too much. The more he's on duty, the more prone he is to making mistakes. And the longer he's on duty, the more prone he is to making mistakes. I even used my own example a long time ago. I was on duty far too long, and I shot somebody who didn't shoot.
Look at me! I used to be on duty like 33 hours, and I got in trouble all the time.
Exactly. It's not a fact of you need to be on duty less. Like we don't want you around. It's a fact of the more you're on duty, you're prone to making more mistakes. That's just a fact. Right. And so I told him he needs to pay attention to that and make sure he's not burning himself on both ends.
Yeah, because before we came in here and Carmen was relaying that stuff about Jamal, which I don't know where we stand on now because apparently he told Odette that he had a mask on, and I don't know what to believe now, whether he had a mask on or not. Bar said, "I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it again." But that's for me to deal with. You focus on what you're doing.
Yeah.
You called
Yeah,
him it. So.
he's
He's
seems like
overwhelmed.
he's trying to do too much. He's trying to. I think he's trying to prove himself. Maybe he's trying to show that he's capable, but he's just hurting himself. He needs to step back, focus on himself, and just fucking relax. And remember, he's a fucking PPO.
Passing the car wash.
So.
Right, northbound power.
Okay.
Oh, the other thing with Carmine was, what was I saying earlier about him not listening to us as well? Was when I said we're not rolling in because we've got two less units, we're gonna wait to pursue, and he said, "Well, now you're ready to roll in, you can roll in." I've already said we're not gonna roll in. You can roll in. But that's where that argument came from on that side as well. I'm not going to send just 4 cars in if no one else is going to assist us when the 6 people all set up and class 2 is ready. I'm not doing that.
I could head straight through northbound.
I'll pursue.
Everyone's overhead. Left. Southbound through the ginger tunnels. VCB. Westbound.
Who was scene lead?
Hello?
That's what I haven't been able to figure out. That's what I haven't been able to figure out either. Because
it kept flip-flopping.
Bar said he thought it was Odette's scene. Carmine said it was Toby's scene. Toby said it was. I think Toby said it was your scene. So I think our root cause here is nobody knew who the fuck scene lead was, so everyone was trying to make different calls, which is
I
another
stepped
problem.
in when someone asked me who scene lead was when we was all waiting in the staircase because no one was coming forward. I said, "I'll take the scene lead then." But by this time, Odette had to go emergency 42. Toby was shut down anyway, so I was the only original one left there, so I took over scene lead anyway. I hate when people say silent when they ask for a scene lead. It pisses me off, so I just took it at the end.
Yeah, no, fair enough. That's what you should
was
do.
a shit show.
Senior. It sounds like it was a shit show. It sounds like it was a mess, and it's gonna blow back on us unless we do our due diligence on it.
Yeah.
Because especially with Carmine being ODPD, I mean, look, regardless of opinions of Carmine or whatever like that, he is still an officer. He should still be treated accordingly. I know for a fact he'll probably go to Pred. Pred's gonna breathe down our fucking neck. He's probably gonna call for people's badges because that's all he knows how to do is fucking yell at people. And I'd rather get ahead of it so that if he does try and do anything, I say, yeah, here it all is. I sent this guy off duty because he fucked around, and I spoke to you about it and got context. I'm working on it. Let me do my job.
Not taking it. I'll let you know where they take Palomino. They're taking opposing lane south.
So,
they're going back towards the city.
I'm just trying to get ahead of it.
Is there anything further you might need to know from me in regards to the scene or anything else?
I don't think so.
Behaviors?
I think you gave me sort of everything I needed from you. Because was there other people who are misbehaving? Because the only the 3 names I keep getting are you, Bar, and Odette.
Exit for either Elysian or Del Perro. Taking on the right side, westbound Del Perro.
So unless there's other people who are fucking around that have flown under the radar, I'm not saying that you were fucking around, by the way. I'm just saying that you're one of the names I'm getting.
One of the names I mentioned, no, it's fine, it's fine. No, I don't think. I think that's pretty much everyone. I mean, like Toby and Dasher are on scene as well. And that's about it.
Most correct lane, sir.
Secondary, correct lane to travel westbound up Power Freeway. Slow in for the gas, taking the grass cut to Palomino.
Okay, I think that's all, Betty. Thank you.
Palomino, left southbound.
And also, while we're here, Victor found 2 USB sticks in a shared vehicle. I made a scene report about it.
Who took it out last?
Oh, am I free?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Alrighty. If you need anything else, let me know, okay?
No fan, check her up with that. Do we not pan set up for drive?
I put my statement in the 911 call for that incident that we responded to. So I think that's all I need, right?
Yeah, probably.
To the white garage.
Davenport, I'm going to share this report with you. I made it a private report because I need to talk to Odette about it as well. Since she's a lieutenant, she'll have access to command reports. What's your state ID?
1634.
Okay. I sent that over.
Sending it westbound, bound Prosperity.
It sounds like Bar was a big issue here, and I don't really know what happened with Odette. It sounds like generally the scene was just a mess. There was no coordination, no clear scene lead. Nobody wanted to take responsibility. There was confusion here and there. I'll see about talking to Carmine about it as well and getting some clarity and trying to clear some air on that front. But yeah, I'm gonna go help them with this call because it sounds like they need an interceptor.
Like the lane north.
No worries. Yeah, there was an issue with him yesterday too with the KJ deal from the Polito.
Bar?
Yeah. Apparently, he was kind of wouldn't tell. You know what it's like dealing with KJ, and he told him he was detained, and KJ said to him why.
Yeah.
And he just said because I said so. Instead of saying because you're a hostage in a robbery and we need to check that you've got no, you know, contraband from the place.
Westbound Dope Arrow.
But he didn't say that, and then it led to him just walking off and created a big deal, and I ended up having to speak to him down here in the cells for like 30 minutes to sort it out.
Of course, okay.
And then he palmed it off to Victor, so it was Victor's problem.
Oh, goodness.
Right, westbound, Vespucci, crossing Calais. 3 vehicles here, pitting officers.
Hey, Libby. Hey, King.
Hello.
You're Lieutenant again, right?
Yeah.
I was just letting you know since I was here when we were talking about it. I just spoke to Betty and Bar. I sent Bar off duty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well done. That's quick.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know me. I don't fucking let shit.
My man. Well, good to see you, by the way. It's been a bit.
Yeah, I haven't been staying around very late of late. I've been actually around.
I almost died the other day, by the way. Like, really.
Right, southbound Morningwood.
Wait, what happened?
I almost died. Like, it was.
Oh, you almost died.
Yeah, the doctor actually saved my life. Like, genuinely.
That is.
It was very close.
Very bad.
Yeah. I may have pissed off Hydra on Twitter. I got dapped for it.
A day that ends in Y. I have made a report about it in case anybody from the LSPD comes to you about it. It's currently a private report, and I shared it with Davenport only because I need to talk to Odette about it. She's a lieutenant, so she'll be able to see the whole report.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna let Carmine know there is a report going up about it. He was considering doing one. He just
let him know I'm dealing with it, especially with it being shift 3 officers and deputies involved.
Yeah, you're great, man. Okay, cool. I'll let him know.
Lieutenant Maple.
Hey, what up, LT Maple? It's Captain Carmine.
Hello, Carmine. No, you're good.
You handled the price.
Oh, perfect. I was just about to
You handled the price.
I was gonna help them out with that GTT since they need interceptors. If it's about everything that just happened, I've already made a report about it. I'm already looking into it, and I sent Bar off duty.
Hey, Davenport.
Didn't need
You're
to be
right.
on duty anymore. What happened?
Good.
Could you tell me why he broke off? Did he clear up why he broke off?
He did tell me why, and I told him those are fucking stupid reasons, and he shouldn't have broken off.
Was it because of the calls I made?
Yes, he said it was your calls, and I told him that the calls you were making, from what he told me, sounded like comms that should be being made from Air 1. He said that you kept repeating yourself on certain situations, and I said that's what we should be doing in Air 1, treating ground units like they're fucking blind, because that's oftentimes the case, and if we don't repeat calls, that they're going to be pissed off that we didn't tell them something. He also mentioned you talking about how the officers were behind buildings, and you said they were pointing guns at you, or you said they were pointing guns at them, and I said that's a call that should be being made. It's a call I would make too, because regardless if there's a fucking building in the way, if somebody's pointing a gun in officers' directions, they should know about it, regardless of what's in between them.
Is he an LSPD? Is he an LSPD PPO or a BCSO?
No, he's a BCSO PPO. But with Shift 3, the way we operate, we kind of work hand in hand. So I'm dealing with it. He needed a reality check.
Thank you for dealing with it.
I need a reality
appreciate
check to step back and realize he's a fucking PPO. He needs to relax. That's not shit he should be doing. And whatnot. I did also speak to Betty about it. She clarified some confusion that may have caused some maybe confusion between you guys on scene. First of all, everybody's told me that nobody knows who fucking scene lead was. So that's an issue that's just on everybody.
I made it a point to ask who was taking scene lead. And
yeah, and then Betty took nobody chimed up, and then Betty stepped up and said, "Fuck it, I'll take it," since nobody else is stepping up.
That's not what I heard. It sounded like I wanted to take scene lead, Maple. The reason I didn't take scene lead is because I didn't want to step on anybody's toes.
Gotcha. So
I wanted to make critical calls that I couldn't make because I didn't know who the fuck was calling the scene.
Right, and that's just root cause that nobody knows who scene lead is. It's gonna be a mess of scene all across the board when shit like that happens, right?
True.
So that's why I'm gonna be honest. A lot of time I'll be attaching to calls late if I'm not familiar with people on duty or anything. One of the first things I'll say is, "Who the fuck's scene lead?" Just so I know who I need to be directing calls at. But regardless of that, what Betty told me was that I guess it was you who asked who seen me was Betty piped up and said, "I'll take it if nobody else speaks up."
I wish if I heard her say I'll take it, I would have said no. I got it.
I think that may have been after you got shot down already.
Maybe.
Because
Hey, Maple, I want to say thank you for handling this and thank you for looking into this. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I will tell you as well, it's currently not, like, it's a private report. I've only shared it with Davenport simply because I need to speak with Odette as well, and she's a lieutenant. So, I mean, yeah,
You conduct your investigation, and when it's concluded, I just want to know what the findings are and what his punishment is. That's all I want to know.
In regards to Bar, I mean, the first thing is that I sent him off duty for one. I do need to talk to Odette about Bar as well, because regardless of anything, he is still a BCSO PPO, and he has been acting up, so we're gonna deal with him accordingly. But we'll deal with him how we see fit. I'm not happy with his attitude, his behavior, but yeah. So if I understand something correctly with you, Carmine, the biggest issue was Bar's attitude and him just leaving the scene. Right?
I don't give a shit. I mean, I'll be honest. I am a captain of a department. My biggest issue, though, I'm going to be frank with you, is if I require help 77s and I need to rely on other officers so I can do the job to an amicable standard, and those officers decide for no good reason, no legitimate reason to not pull their own weight, that's a problem.
I agree.
That's going to put me in harm's way. That's going to put citizens in harm's way. That's going to put other cops in harm's way. It sounded like that guy broke off moments before we got shot. So he could have been there. He could have ensured that it didn't turn out the way it did. You know?
Yeah, I'm not happy with that, and I made it very clear to him that was not okay. I haven't applied any punishment other than just sending him off duty at the moment, while I sort things out elsewise. But yeah, because he's been, it sounds to me like he fucking should have gone off duty a long time ago, and he just got fucking overstimulated with everyone yelling at each other, and crashed out on himself, which is not okay, and he should have gone off duty before the situation happened to begin with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna talk to him to maybe, I mean, I think if we're gonna work together, we have to have an amicable relationship, you know, so I'm gonna talk to him and talk to him about this shit. Once you're done, of course. Once you're done with all
like
your
I said,
investigations.
I already sent him off duty for today, and I told him to come around tomorrow, reset, find your footing, fucking just try and square shit away.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm glad something's happening.
I still need to talk to Odette about it. I did also bring up, I guess, because Nikki and Toby mentioned that it seemed like people were kind of just ignoring your calls or disrespecting your calls, and they talked about the fuck up on comms. So I asked Betty about that, where she mentioned that, yeah, you did make some mistakes on comms, so they corrected you, but I'm not sure if you took that as them making jabs at you or fucking with you on your comms or anything like that.
No, I'm gonna go back to, I don't give a shit about how people talk on the radio so long as they do the job. My main issue is that we had Jamal, who's got 3 warrants, face down, ass up in the middle of an intersection, and there's not a single unit on the ground to, you know, try and secure that 95, the target. And I'm in Air 1. I gotta get out of Air 1, land at MRPD, get in a car, drive all the way up there, stop some guy from loading Jamal up. Thank God Toby arrived.
Actually, there's one thing
I don't know what the hell was happening.
There's one thing that was brought up that I wanted to that I want to mention with you, is that because Betty on that scene mentioned that, or said that there wasn't enough units for us to roll in. We're just gonna wait for them to flee and then chase them. And she said that you were trying to make the call for units to roll in otherwise. Is that
I said SOP state if we have 5 mobile units, we can engage a bank truck. That's what I said. I didn't say move in. I said we can respond to that call.
Yeah. So I think they wanted to respond to it, but it sounds like it was maybe misunderstood that you were wanting them to like roll in on the suspects and not just like, I think they were responding but not wanting to push in on
what I heard
units.
on the radio when I brought up the whole bank truck out, it sounded like they were like, the comms that were coming in were like, ooh, bank truck went off. I guess we can't respond to that. And I said, hello? There were more than enough of us. We can definitely respond to that, and no one's doing anything right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there were a lot of us not doing stuff elsewhere.
No, but there were plenty of people that were
units not involved that should have been able to assist. Yes.
Yeah, but hey, thanks for handling this, Maple, and yeah, I'm glad that it's getting addressed.
Yeah, no, it is, and I figured, yeah, I mean, it sounded like it needed to be. So I'm looking into it, and I'll get it squared away sooner rather than later. I don't like letting shit like this stick around anyway. So.
All right, you take care now.
Right, northbound Bay
All right,
City
bye-bye,
Avenue, going off-road. They're going to jump down to the Federal Freeway, I think. Turn back.
You guys need interceptor still?
Platform, northbound onto the Federal Freeway. Towards GOH. We need from, whatever they're called for numbers. Northbound Great Ocean Highway, VCB.
It's still sending it northbound Great Ocean, you just passed. Got distance on me at the U-turn, it's still sending it.
Alright, let's go on to Bay Tree Canyon and things like that.
I'm gonna see if you turned off into Chumash here. He turned off on the beach side, I heard him. He's on the beach southbound, behind the resort.
Yeah, I just got eyes on it, stand by.
I see it's coming southbound.
Jumping up towards the highway now.
Yeah, top one switch.
Flag stand, southbound. Hold left there.
It's spike proof?
No, different call.
No, different call.
Why ran into me like that?
I think he might have been checking his phone or something. You can Bay City incline southbound.
I'm gonna 10-12 because we've got too many here until interference.
There's
pass.
interference vehicles here. Is that
I think Premier's behind us,
involved?
Yeah,
I think Premier's involved.
Let's try and keep them.
Eastbound
Big
BDP.
interceptors on the primary vehicle, everybody else swap the interference, yeah.
I'm on the brake mode.
Primary vehicle still eastbound, BDP approaching Horwick. Edge Horwick now, passing up. It's on the eastbound way, southbound. Edge westbound, left southbound, 8 Milton. Approach Sagunas. Right southbound, Los
We're having
Sagunas.
50.
50, yeah, it's now westbound. Dawson.
Flags westbound ahead there. Straight left. Hold right.
Left southbound Palomino. Cross San Andreas. Just 50. It's heading through the back of the Ubu car park. We're exiting out towards Calais standby. Southbound Calais. To Innocence southbound. Virgin eastbound Innocence. Left northbound parallel Alta in behind the meat factory or whatever it is. What's the sausage joint there or whatever? Off road down towards Lola Porter, crossing Lola Porter back towards Innocence.
Everyone's overhead right, Norbert. Any construction sites, they're getting Norbert Calais. Slowing left westbound, Pushpichi. Being westbound Pushpichi. Slowing right, Norbert Decker. 1600, moving northbound, moves the way.
Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
Moves the way towards Life Invader, right, eastbound South Boulevard del Barrow, and immediate right Dorset. Think eastbound Dorset. They're opposing lanes of travel, they saw you could try though. Right, southbound Palomino. Eastbound doing the tree skip. They made it. Being eastbound Del Perro, copy. Being eastbound Del Perro freeway. No units on it. Eastbound Del Perro freeway, opposing lanes of travel. One to go. That was wicked as fuck. That was sick. That was sick. The eastbound Del Perro freeway.
It's gapping me. What is this car?
Oh my god!
It's really, really, really fast. We need interceptors on this.
Holy
Don't worry, everyone's overhead. Being eastbound, merging southbound Elysian. VCB around the bend. I'm gonna cut towards Olympic. They did not take the exit, so they must have full sended or gone off road.
Well, luckily would have went off road towards LS Customs.
I'm code 6 now.
Yeah.
They did not like tuck and double back northbound. I was watching for it. They did not do that.
I could clearly see they did not take an exit, so they're full sended or went off road near Popular.
I got nothing in LS Customs.
At westbound Olympic.
Everyone's gonna code 6 near the green and red bridge. Maybe they full sended.
Checking Popular Street tunnels now.
I have a very speeding vehicle eastbound Innocence towards Popular. Unsure what it was. PCB. LSP unit turn around. Maybe? I put it past already. I'm gonna check Orange north. Might have also helped on Legion.
Interferences on all Rancho, southbound. High rate of speed. Possibly touch Sustancia.
Copy.
Actually falls at the bottom of Marion Turner.
Interference is West Capitol.
I got one of the interference vehicles at the, like, freaking oil fields area. It might be in the oil field somewhere.
Interference is eastbound San Andreas.
I think it has helped immensely, honestly, Draconic. The car feels so much quicker.
Sustancia error seems to be code 4. I'm gonna code 60 oil field.
Interference is northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, they're all sticking around this area.
I'm gonna check the tunnels, Popular Street.
Check the beach as well, under under the Red Bridge.
Northbound El Rancho.
Uh,
Northbound El Rancho.
Make
approaching the
northbound El Rancho.
Ross?
Left west this beach.
Westbound. This
Left southbound off road. BCB.
And is tucked facing northbound. Right eastbound. Right southbound. El Rancho Boulevard.
Everyone's overhead, U-turning, northbound El Rancho. Left, southbound, going into the little split into the canals. Turning into the canal, southbound. Maybe going for the tunnel. Getting southbound in the canals, parallel to Capitol. Not going into the tunnel, still getting southbound in the canals. We're now on the Popular side. Get a unit on El Rancho.
What's the status of PBS on this?
They 50.
PBS has improved already.
PBS has improved.
The spikes here, they can't get past there.
You might get...
Spike the
Copy.
spike there.
Good shit. Alright, Pico's stuck. They have to go over the spikes.
Don't let him pick up the spikes.
Green colored interference vehicle on El Rancho. Sub on Popular. The main vehicle, sub on Popular. The interference vehicle is right behind them. In front of primary. Peaks up on Popular. Vehicle has definitely lost its momentum. It's probably really slow right now. Right, westbound jump. Taking the exit for Abattoir South. Remember, interceptors try and focus on the main vehicle or whoever's on it right now. Everyone else focus on the interference. Southbound
Careful with the
Abattoir.
explosive tankers here.
Copy that. Next thing out on Abattoir South. They're going towards the docks. I'm gonna scan ahead real quick if I can see any others.
The red vehicle's here as well.
Just get ready. Earlier we had this call, they started shooting here.
Oh, do we have weapon class?
Sure,
Yeah,
there was
class
nothing
2's
else.
earlier at the jewelry, so just be aware of that.
They're going all the way east to the docks towards the end, past the boat. They are jumping into the water. They're driving the car into the water.
Okay, everyone see, unit follow, see if anyone goes in the trunk of their vehicle.
Yeah. Libby's gone in the water. I'm
checking.
staying out. There's a guy diving, Libby. There's a guy
He's
diving.
trying, yeah. He's trying to get to the vehicle.
I'm
There's
going
only
in,
one
Libby.
vehicle.
I'm going in too.
Individual exited
We're
the
off radio
vehicle.
in the water. Be advised.
I'm coming with you guys.
water just surfaced? I've got no idea if there's if he managed to make it into the trunk or not.
Get away from me!
Hey!
The interference green vehicle still to your west on the docks.
Ain't nobody faster swimmer than me, man. You ain't going nowhere.
Let her get up there.
Hey, I'm getting off this ladder and I'm going.
Not if I beat you there first.
King, is there a ladder to get up there?
No! Yeah, we just climbed up and he's going to a different ladder now.
Firm, yeah.
Was it only one
Swimming
times
north.
occupied?
Firm, only one person got out.
I'm gonna have lethal just in case.
Climbing onto the docks now. Get ready.
Hey guys, can we just
Hey!
stay on this ladder?
Right there.
Can we just
where he's
can we
coming
just stay
up
on this
to
ladder for a second?
eastern flank to the docks.
Yeah. I need to dry off a little bit.
Some standoffs going on the
I
ladder.
just need to dry off
Yeah,
a little bit.
he's going for the ladder tactic. I think he's just gonna still try and get a pickup.
Oh, he's going now! He's going now!
I'm running.
Red and color
He's getting into the red and color vehicle.
You're not running nowhere. Hands behind your back.
Hey, guess
I'm gonna
what?
tase you again.
There's another
I'm
car
gonna
right
take-
here.
Oh, you're going that one.
He's getting in a gray and color vehicle.
Oh, I hit the fucking shit.
Taking off
Oh, yeah, he's in
westbound.
the gray for me at the Komoda. Probably lucky Toko all row.
Alright, let's get 4 units on this and the rest on the interference. Westbound Buccaneer Way.
I need a unit to stay here at the docks. I'm gonna go grab a scuba tank for this truck, for this car.
I've got a
Yeah, I'm
scuba
gonna
tank
stay
on
here.
76.
Alright.
Merging northbound Buccaneer Way. Air one's about 40% fuel. Up to Popular.
I think that he probably got it out, right?
Crossing hangar.
It's
seeing
possible,
northbound
but it's also
Popular.
possible not. I think it's very deep.
Currently,
Oh, shit,
0
okay,
units
yeah.
Unless he had a
behind
scuba
it
tank, I don't think he
directly.
did.
Seeing
I'm gonna go
northbound
for it.
Popular. Coming up
I
the
just gotta wait for
Innocence.
Robbie to get here.
Crossing Innocence. All the way up to Capital. Still getting northbound Popular.
Right, I'm gonna
Cross
go.
Capital.
Yeah, go help him.
It's getting distance on me. Fully
Alright,
staying
discuss me that tank.
Cross Vespucci VCB.
I'm
Legends.
BCB, ground
Alright.
BCB.
No ground units on it still, and we're VCB. I'm checking Elgin. I
To the
do
left,
not see
westbound
them south
Vespucci.
Elgin.
Oh. Waterproof camera. Ah, fuck. It took the wrong picture. Took a picture of my fucking, Sherex. I could get the VIN on it as well. Hell yeah. Wicked. Alright.
Price right garage. Ah, it's 50! But they're fine. Left southbound Cali.
The trunk just had a token in it, like a coin.
Right. Westbound Vespucci. Right. Northbound Palomino. Right.
I wasn't
eastbound
able to get
Andrea.
into like glove box or anything like that.
Nah, you wouldn't be able to.
So, but the trunk just had a Lagara
Price
coin
right
in it.
garage.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound
else,
San
so.
Andreas. Left
my
northbound.
God.
Nope. Hang on. Your
Alright.
turn. Westbound, San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful Street. Left eastbound for Spooch.
Oh wait, no, I'm going back tactical because I
Left
feel like they're
northbound
gonna shoot.
Nota. Left off westbound.
Peaceful, go around to
Promenade
Peaceful.
to Peaceful Street. Stuck on the stairs. Going up. You were
Well, I got a
stop
night,
it,
it seems.
Going backwards. Alright, go back towards Oak Street. Eastbound. Right, and Ota. Right, westbound Joe Keller. Adams Apple. Right, northbound Kelly. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Lindsay. And you westbound Lindsay. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Palomino towards northbound Palomino. Left northbound in the alleyway towards Lindsay Circus, BCB.
Changing northbound off Lizzie Circus, right, Ginger, right, eastbound of Vespucci, BCB.
Northbound Piner?
It didn't go north.
You sure? It may have turned off.
I didn't even see it come to Palomino, so it turned
I've
somewhere.
seen a vehicle turn north. Oh, they're here. They're here in the car park, Bill Dragon.
Oh.
What's out of the vehicle? He's back in the vehicle.
78, I've been shot by a buzzard in the van. What a shit!
A
Why you
buzzard?
kill a buzzard? A
76.
buzzard there! Holy
245.
shit!
back
Take
doing
me
route.
on the hotel!
Hey, a couple of people on MRPD roof with guns.
The 396 is heading
Grab
to
the
MRPD.
Gentry hotel! You kill a buzzard, it's got miniguns, yeah!
1376 mission.
James, do you have anyone that can deploy your assets on assuming
meet me in the upper motor pool.
Hey Richard, give us comms.
I'm still at the hotel, I'm taking cover underneath it!
Is it is it shooting at you?
Yeah!
Shoot it down! Shoot it down, class 2s, go, shoot it!
I don't see it anymore. It was literally behind the hotel.
It's flying back south now?
Oh, I see it. Directly above the hotel, facing west. You turning?
176 with two
Word
shooters.
off. No, don't take Air 1 against the buzzard, you fucking bozo. Ground this thing right now.
It's over Van Hills going northbound. Low, it's low. Northbound have a van, what else?
Over North Sheldon and Mad Wayne Thunder. BCB currently stand by.
Coming back, coming back.
Flying
It's
low.
southbound. I'm sorry,
Yeah, flying
Moses.
low. I'm gonna try and pursue it on the ground.
Yes, sir. Perfect.
Coming back.
It's coming back northbound. It's coming back northbound.
Smoking, pursue it, go after it, go after it. Get that fucker down. Try and get, if possible, in for tail rotor, then it's gone.
Flying over North Rockford
Continue
towards
west.
the court center. It's gonna be going towards Great Ocean, VCB. Over West Eclipse, the little curve at West Eclipse by Great Ocean.
290 and round.
Back, it's coming back.
Where from? Come.
North Rockford, North Rockford, North Rockford.
Over the university. Eastbound. Oh, picture perfect. The above picture perfect in Richmond.
It's still up on North Rockford. It's coming back, circling south.
You're not reaching, you gotta go south on Rockford to reach.
Oh, he's got rockets! Richard?
He's out,
He's crashed, he's crashed.
I'm shooting it. A suspect flew out of the helicopter. He's down on West Eclipse, sir. On top of a building, it's caught, sir.
Tail rotor, get rid of that tail rotor so it can't take off. Oh, that's
blew
even
it up.
better, good shit. Find that fucking pilot.
I saw a man fly out of it. I swear he went. Maybe it was a piece of shrapnel. I'm not sure.
No, there was definitely a guy who flew out of it.
Check
There's
all
no
those
one-
rooftops.
Yeah, there's no one down here. We need vehicles parked up in this alleyway so we can get on the roof, sir.
Richard, come go out on the eastern side, there's vehicles already there.
Copy.
Grab, now you can fucking take Air 1 and thermal scan.
Who's on the roof there? Oh, it's got units on the roof, okay.
Yeah, units.
Yeah, a guy flew out on that roof there.
Another buzzer coming,
There's another one, yeah, there's another one coming in.
Yeah, from the west.
Tail rotor, tail rotor.
It's out.
Good hit. That was the tail rotor going out. Well done, whoever did that. Shit.
Oh, the tail rotor's right in front of me. Or lack thereof.
Got blood on the roof there. So either the pilot's escaped somewhere on foot or he's been chopped into tiny pieces.
I'm with you,
I
Nova.
don't think the pilot survived that, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Aren't these things typically remotely flown?
We're fighting
No,
drones!
the Lagarans tend to, so yes, they have drone ones, but the Lagarans tend to send in their own people. They're too high on cocaine to be able to, like, differentiate.
Through a firm.
Their own, yeah. So usually they blow up and then...
If y'all are utilizing your class 2s, please make sure you reload them if you shot a bunch.
I guess I chose right to stay in my tack gear. I can't hear you, Kaya.
Oh, perfect. I don't want you to hear me.
I keep eyes to the skies for now. Have we got anybody on ATC?
You're asking for, what?
I'm asking forgiveness later for driving this for 5 minutes.
Keep it on there for us.
Now, why are you driving it? Who's this?
This is McAllister's.
Okay.
And at a tag teaming it, I've documented
Like I
every
said, I'll
single
ask for
flight
forgiveness
number
later
that's
because
come
no
through.
one fucking did anything.
Over there, thank you.
So I've woken up late. Is this stemmed from a drug trafficking run?
Affirm.
Okay,
So I did get into the trunk of the GTT. It only had a medallion in it, a Lagara medallion.
Oh.
The interference
Every
wall
single day I've been
besties.
on duty, I've had to shoot.
Okay,
At this
yeah,
point,
we'll
it's
just
like
have
a
to
squad lead at
record
this
it.
point.
What's
Time to
L1
fucking
status
shoot
currently?
now.
You at mission, right?
Things are changing. Don't worry, Kale.
I came to the scene, but I can grab it if you want again.
Look at
I
my
can't
headshot.
tell- I
that's
can't-
fine,
I
that's
cannot-
fine.
I
So
cannot
we've
tell
got
you
a blood
anything.
trail
You
that
wouldn't
leads
be
from the
telling me
roof.
that is
Actually, Richard,
too
there's
much.
one on this side of the fence
Things
as
are
well.
changing, so.
The person, it looks like they ran off west. So if you don't have anything to do on scene right now, start checking to the west of where this just happened. Oh my god, I might be going to hospital. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, so you might have run off to the west. We've got blood trails going off west from the building, so check check everywhere to the west, please. Especially in the cemetery, any kind of areas of bushes. Yeah.
Into the cemetery.
I'd say I'd hope that we could probably grab everyone now and thermal scan.
Yeah, we can.
Do we have anybody at MRPD already, or I can swing by and take it?
I can go get it if necessary as well.
If you want to go grab it, Maple, I'll co-pilot.
Richard!
My husband! Code 4.
Got him.
Wilson's got him.
I'd be advised no new updates to ATC, so I don't see anything coming at this time.
Bay, you'll have to get a ride back with someone else.
That's fine.
Wait, I found some blood in the graveyard, but it doesn't lead anywhere. It's just one bit of blood.
Not finding any blood leading to the radar.
For those of you just getting on as well, earlier tonight we did, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. We did stop a Lagara drug and weapons trafficking plane in Shift 3. They had a Benson loaded to the brim with cocaine and grozas that we were able to stop the suspects and apprehend both suspects involved.
Can I have the incident report for that? Or is it?
It should just be like, I think it's a grapeseed trafficking.
I see it, thank you.
Just for future reference, questions like that, if we get attack helis of any kind in the air, we ground Air 1. It's Air 1 is fucking useless. I know Sure, we could have gunners go up, but you guys are just gonna get blown up. I have missiles too, so.
Sitting duck, absolutely. Flying duck, correction.
Yeah.
But during
Well,
duck hunt.
Were these people sent on holds, I'm guessing?
It's a bit of a peculiar situation. I can debrief
Okay,
you on
thank
it
you, yeah.
afterwards.
Heads up, 290's positioned to the southwest on the parking structure north of the Life Invader Fleeka. Looking around, I'm not seeing anything in the sky. There's also a blood trail on North Rockford, towards the clothing store, the middle of the road.
Wait. Disregard.
Leaf 176.
If I'm collecting all the evidence up on the roof where the blizzard went down, I believe the Dark was collecting this, but then it went down.
I'll get the blood trail that's on the roof where I'm at.
Copy.
Leaf 1 overhead, code 6.
Holy.
Do you have a co-pilot, Maple?
Yeah, I've got Robbie with me.
Perfect.
Just remember to be cautious with your thermals as to like what you see.
You'll have to shout, Maple.
Just remember to be careful with your thermals as to what you see.
all the way to
okay?
Great Ocean. No blood, nothing. I don't see anything out here.
Not seeing anything over Cougar.
Sorry, James. I think amongst the crazy comms earlier, is there anyone around this time that can? What's your general? In a situation like that, what's your preferred response method? Like, do you have someone that can get a heli up, or what do you got?
I need command that can approve a state of emergency. Without that, I can't do anything. So I tried. No one's around.
All good. All good. We dealt with it. All good, James.
Yeah,
all good.
Well,
honestly, I think when there's a heli up at shooting at ground targets like that, we're more effective as a massive group shooting at them than they are at us. Agreed. So, that was good.
Except for that one time that there was a jet that just kept strafing us.
I mean,
we can't do shit about jets, so, yeah.
Okay, has someone documented both helis? I've got one of them.
If somebody is able to, at the intersection directly below R1 where the blown up vehicle is, there was a bit of blood on one of the arrows, and I could have sworn I had seen a person laying in the road as I was going to the area, but then
Yeah, I've documented it. That's the blood I saw on North Rockford.
Anybody given Dark first aid?
Is he stable? Is he okay? Did he fall? What happened?
He fell.
Oh, fucking gravity. Air 1 thermals are completely cold at the moment. We don't have any visual on any suspects in the area, any bushes or anything like that we can confirm. Clivent, thank you for follow, appreciate you. Remix, thank you for follow as well as Wilco.
It's just locals. Nothing to play a Vista either.
Got nothing with Air 1. Who knows, maybe the guy vaporized in the explosion.
See if you can see any teeth.
Yeah, I don't think we're any use up here anymore.
There's a white garage. Is that an officer? Very speeding vehicle on...
There is an officer around White Garage right now.
Not sure what it was. Still on BDP by Life Invader. It's pushing north through the alleyways. Towards the golf course.
Might be the 99.
You get play on that?
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say it looked like an LG. So it's a black and silver LG Retro Custom. It's just taking Hardy way. Anyone documented this evidence on West Eclipse? So I can start documenting it. I just see it lying around. I don't believe so now. I'll start documenting it. Picking it up. Okay.
Where is there one needed anywhere else specifically at the moment, or? If not, I'm going to be, I think, RTB.
I think so.
At least one is RTB.
Right.
Get Richard in the car and transport it to CMC. We don't have any suspects or vehicles to sort out, do we, other than taking pictures of stuff?
I don't believe so, no.
We're just the heli that's left on the roof, or what's left of the heli.
Do we have a report up for this incident? Or I guess, is this all connected to the drug trafficking as well? This is all intertwined.
Yes, everything stems from that.
I'm just gonna put the coin I recovered into the net report then.
The 24 is breaking off.
Can somebody throw up a report in regards to the drug trafficking call? Whoever's primary or whoever may be involved. Jesus Christ.
One up.
Hey.
Hey, yeah.
So we brought them into interrogation and spoke with them for a long while. Richard was part of the interrogation, as well as Wayne, Horver, and McAllister. Each of them were interrogated separately. Marshals opted for us to run another op similar to one that happened another time, I guess, where they replaced the drugs with sugar or flour and gasoline or whatever. They replaced the cocaine.
Yeah.
So we essentially replaced everything and conducted the dead drop to keep these guys as potential assets in the future. And then we tailed the dead drop and documented all and everything. I gotta put all the pictures and everything in a report, but it's all gonna end up in, like, the tailing, all that stuff's gonna end up in the report that's titled LG by Wayne.
Okay, yeah, so I understand then, yeah. Okay, so it's similar to what happened last time. Okay.
Yes, yeah, we decided to just do exactly what happened last time. It was the same guy, Richard Price.
Yeah. You might see more of these airplanes, by the way, on these calls, these buzzards. So
yeah, well, they used one of them during the tailing. Like this, they ended up driving to a location and then swapping to one of these buzzers and then blowing up the vehicles.
Right. Okay. All right. That sounds good. I'll leave it up to you then. All right. Just wanted to get the TLDR of it.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Got to deal with the fucking judiciary that keeps on doing dumb shit now.
Fun.
Hey, so woke up this morning to yet another fucking shit show on this docket of this fucking case. So, you know how they wanted the charges for Dilly Doe? Yeah. So you can't click the incident evidence, right? And I've said like 4 times to them that it doesn't work. So they said, upload the charges. So I asked them, do you want me to put the charges of everybody up so everyone can see it? And they just said thank you for uploading Jason's charges, and now they've put it in progress. Like none of the other charges are visible. You know what I mean? So I've just put a fucking huge post on there, literally spelling it out like a baby can read it. Like this is a problem. Like nobody can see the charges if we keep it like this because no one can see the incident report apart from Jason Ledson's charges. Like, I don't know. There's just too many judges on this now. They're all making motions and fucking. They're not on the same page. Like this. Look at how many comments. There's 67 comments on this docket post for a fucking bench trial. This is absurd. This is literally crazy. And you know what? I could have left it and we could have just gone to court and just probably had it all thrown out and just rescheduled again. I think this is the last attempt at me to fix it, Davenport. Otherwise, we're going to go to court and I'm just going to tell them that this was accepted into evidence. You guys, did that and it's not here because you didn't allow us to put it in. It's as simple as that. Therefore, it's unfair on the prosecution. So I'll just leave it at that. Like, last attempt to fix it because I'm not. It just needs to get scheduled at this point. It's doing my head. Right, all right. Just wanted to let you know that. Okay. Yeah, all right, bye bye. So the TLDR of what you did was you just did another dead drop and it went to plan. They didn't do anything afterwards.
We tailed them
No,
afterwards to try and kind of see where they were going with it, and then they flew away in a helicopter.
Okay, so you weren't spotted or anything. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we were. I mean, maybe we were, but I don't believe. I mean, we may have been afterwards. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but everyone in the area was like unmarked, so.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Which marshals were there doing it with you? Was it just McAllister?
Wayne and Wayne and McAllister. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just up. Me and Kale were in ghillie suits up on the hill. I'm adding all the pictures to evidence now. We were just snapping pictures the whole time.
Yeah. Right. Okie dokie.
Smash 315, 1042, goodbye.
Not horrible.
Good night, over.
I took so many pictures, dude.
What up? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. No, it's okay. Yeah, that one's fucking
god awful in situations like that, and I'd rather not see you guys blown up and burning. And
Alright, I'm still in 6 bed and Mission Row.
as much as I hate to say that, because I truly do hate to say that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got everyone saved me from the buzzards, but then I died to gravity.
Classic.
You know our family in gravity, so.
Yeah. If anyone ran any plates during that night in that deal, can you please make sure it runs are in the
I feel
report?
like you could turn those pictures into a video at this point. I probably could, absolutely.
Oh wow.
I gotta do so much paperwork. Okay. This bet's 297 is 10-7. I gotta do a fucking mountain of paperwork.
Have fun.
R9, same traffic, yeah.
Go off duty. Just go off duty, man.
Yeah, I made this like this.
No, I'm getting paid for my fucking paperwork. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll do that paperwork
What is this fit?
This is my tax fit.
Okay.
Hey, I have most of my statement done, but I'm just so burnt.
Hopefully
Can I
that's the
finish it
last
tomorrow,
of the
Maple?
buzzards.
Imagine leaving your wife on red. It's crazy.
Oh my
Been a
God.
little preoccupied, honey. I'm sorry.
I thought you just said leaving your wife on pred. I got really scared then.
God.
Oh God.
Okay. You know, you can just ask again.
Yeah, I know.
My car's okay.
Whoever installed the security on the fridge, good work there.
It was Barton.
Mabel, can I leave that for tomorrow?
You guys know my dog does the same thing when it's like hot.
Gotta
They
be
like
vigilant
sit
with
on
these,
the tile
these
floor in the
dogs
bathroom.
fucking sniffing about the place,
My
you know what I
dog
mean?
does the same shit.
Excuse me?
Hope you're okay. Your hands look a little bruised.
Can we not have that kind of thing on the radio, please?
Look, you see who that is?
You dispatch for all 3 departments, not just this one.
The blonde cop, you see who that is?
Oh, the person behind
That's-
you.
No. The blonde LSPD officer.
Oh, that person
Wait,
behind
who was-
you.
Alice.
Who's King talking to?
Alice.
What's up,
Said
sorry?
man that King?
You said my name?
Wait, is King in here?
No.
I'll 25 with you about it.
Okay.
What about Alice?
I just wanted. That's. I also call her by another name. Harry's favorite. Your replacement.
What? No, what are you talking about?
Oh, Carmine's
What did he
stirring.
say?
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of
King,
here. See
King
Doc.
said something about you dispatch for all the departments. I don't know if somebody was fucking about.
Yeah,
I
they come
know,
with me, I heard it.
Wait,
What
can I
was
come
it?
too?
Yeah, Maple, you always have to sit in the corner playing with whatever you're playing with.
Yay!
It's like having a toddler.
Did I do
Background noise.
something
No,
or
no, you didn't do anything. No.
Oh, okay.
It's tea time.
Jake
All right.
essentially said, because Duck complimented all the cameras on the fridge. And I said, oh yeah, that was Barton. And Barton said, yeah, it's to keep those ODPD dogs at the fridge. And that's by King. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's my shift, so that's great. So now I've got to
Yeah.
fucking tell him off for that one. I just need to talk to Rhodes. I just want an export of all that, of the tracker
Yeah.
again, so I can go to bed.
It's like that's.
Also not good at disciplining people.
I am. I have no problems. So
Oh, doctor's on duty.
nice.
Why is Opal in the dispatch door?
But yeah, no, she's been logging into that recently.
Bonjour.
Yeah, King, we were
that
just
was
talking
aimed at you
about
guys.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard
Yeah.
it.
We were just conferring.
Okay. I mean, he's probably just joking, so I'm not bothered
He
by it.
is,
I just
but
want
he
to.
shouldn't say it.
Yeah. It's because there's already been a bit of back and forth between ODPD and officers this morning, and I don't really want to have that encouraged on
Fan
the
the
radio.
flames.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
absolutely.
I'm not in the mood for
That's it, really.
fighting and drama.
But nothing I'm worried about or even remotely concerned about. Like I said, I think he was more than likely joking, so not
Also,
a big deal.
Yeah.
Nice tie.
Thank you. Thank you. I've got a tie clip and everything. Matches my belt.
You're looking fancy today. What's going on?
What do you mean? I always wear this.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
always
what
wear
was
this.
with earlier? By the
What happened
way?
earlier?
Dispatch
Oh, when I was
439
dressed up as
and
Richard?
42.
Yeah.
So I use the
Colin.
Richard disguise sometimes if I need
Uh,
to
440
go
attempted to catch up
undercover
with
or
a,
something, or
silver
like
enclosed
unseen on
India
duty, but
on westbound Route 68.
they
Could
knew
be
it
a
was me,
street race,
so
we don't know.
it didn't
Oh, so
work.
that's
And I
why
ended
you
up in
texted me
ICU.
and told me I almost called King Dad.
Westbound
That was makes so much more sense. That makes so
Yeah.
much more sense. I was
all
so
I
confused.
saw, I just saw him out the corner of my eye, and I whipped around, and just as I was opening my mouth to speak, he was like, suspended, and I recognized your voice, and I was like, oh my, I followed him through the door, and I was like, just so you know, I almost called you Dad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it
That
happens.
text
It
confused-
happens.
Funny and awkward.
That text confused the shit out of me.
But I need to speak to
That was
Rhodes, and then I'm gonna go too because I may
Okay.
have installed Minecraft and Ark on that PC over there. So don't
Good
touch
luck.
it.
It's nice knowing you
Nice.
Wednesday.
Excellent move.
Yeah.
Excellent move.
Sorry, I'm
I'm gonna put
back
some
into
in.
Ark.
Good.
I'm
Thank
on
you,
this,
Albert. Have a good
I'm on
one.
this weird person server.
Past the gas station, westbound Route 68.
Everyone's
approaching
welcome to that, by the way.
Highway,
Gotta go.
I know.
Southbound
Wait, that's a
Grayson
thing?
Highway.
What? Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
no.
Southbound
Oh
Grayson
no.
Highway.
I
They're
got
not
dragged into
yielding
it.
to our lights and sirens.
I have
Thanks for that, man.
a magic library to organize when I get home.
Right, westbound Barbarino Road.
To be fair, I've got.
Looks
I've
at
got
the
an urge
4,000.
to-
Looks at the 4,300 hours in Ark survival level.
Left, northbound Great Ocean
I-
Highway.
Wait,
I
is it
don't
an
have that
actual
many.
Ark server?
Yes.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I
played
joined
on
this.
the
I
last
joined
one.
this gang called Eastside Dodo Gang, and I hate it.
Oh no.
We're
Is Frank
talking with
Williams
the
in it?
suspect.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, once upon a time, I was also in that game.
I have a shirt for that gang. Doesn't help that my ex sings in that gang too.
Oh my god.
He stabbed him once.
That's funny.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
that
go around
was-
collecting berries and picking up birds.
Oh, hold on a second. I need to.
That's all I do is just go collect berries. Honestly, I feel like every time we have like a dispatch adult conversation, we have Maple in the corner, and it
Mhm,
always
on
looks
the
like he's
floor.
playing with a box of toys or something.
Yeah.
It's like, here you go.
I need to get
Here's
him
a
one of those
teddy
little
bear.
busy boxes.
It's
Oh
okay. I
my
got my
God,
MBT
yeah.
to do paperwork.
That's
Oh yeah,
true.
I've got
There
the
you go.
flight numbers from that last call. Do you want it? Do you want them? The two buzzers that got shot down.
Oh, the buzzers. I don't care about that one. I was more concerned
Will
about the other ones.
Will I need to make a statement and in regards to my monitoring the dash cam, or is that not necessary?
I think I might just need your pictures.
Okay. And the way that I took them is okay.
1 second. Better uncropped because we don't like to edit pictures for that we put
Right,
into
okay.
evidence. Yeah.
So
The-
leave the UI drop
You
down
can-
list up.
You can
or
hide the
can
you
I
can
close
hide
it?
the drop you can close the drop
Oh
down.
god, I'm so sorry, Ada. So sorry.
You can close the drop down list, but full screen picture of everything on the thing.
Okay. Because yeah, I mean that's literally everything.
Radio check.
It all you can see is the
And 10-2.
So, do you want me to call Jake in here and have a conversation with him, or do you
Yes.
want to handle that?
Yes, please. I'm too tired.
Okay.
And also, I want to see how you do it because I'm not good with conflict.
He's
That's why I make other
10-7
people.
currently.
Oh, he's just out the front doing nothing.
Okay.
Delta 16 from Delta 97.
Send it.
Can you 25 with me in the dispatch room, please?
I can already hear the tone shift. That's terrifying. I hate that.
I'm genuinely scared now. But also, and I'm sorry to say this, Maple,
Turned on?
extremely attracted. Yet that I didn't want to say turned on, but
That's my wife.
you are lucky. I can see who's the top.
What the fuck?
Oh no, I'm incredibly submissive.
Same. That's why my wife loved me.
Hi, Jake. First and foremost, hi. This is our first time speaking. I'm sorry about that. I'm Etta.
Hello, Etta. I'm Jake.
Dispatch lead for Shift 3. It's nice to meet you. So I need to have a conversation with you in regards to what just occurred on the radio.
Okay.
So the comment made about ODPD, we need to not do that.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand.
Because
It was an impulsive comment.
I understand it was probably maybe a little tongue in cheek, and not meant to, but there have already been some incidents between officers this morning, and we don't really need to stoke the flames.
Okay. I understand.
Okay.
It was a
And
joke, but I understand it.
yeah, no, I get that, but you know, a lot of people probably don't, and I don't know. Some people will take what's said in jest and use it against
Tensions between the
you.
department are kind of at a high at the moment, so we just got to be
Exactly.
careful.
Yeah.
I've got his minute.
And so yeah, that's pretty much it. But thank you very much for, you know, protecting the food. We do appreciate that. But just you
get a
know,
channel for a UCL,
comments
please,
like
Jack?
that, we want to be mindful
take channel
and not
4.
be too free with them on the radio. Okay.
Right, understood.
All right, perfect.
Please
I
give my
appreciate that.
apologies if needed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's more of a cautionary, like, you know, just be mindful. But yeah, we didn't get anything, so but if it is brought to our attention, we will make sure that it is relayed that it's been resolved.
Perfect. Again, my bad.
Fantastic.
It was a joke that missed the mark. Slap
Yeah,
on the
no,
wrist. Won't happen again.
you're perfectly fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's have a good one.
You
oh my
too.
God, something stuck in my fucking throat. It kind of reminded me of a school teacher then. I don't know why.
I feel bad because that's literally the first time I've ever spoken to him. So, but
Yeah,
yeah.
technically I outrank you, so I thought, oh, you can deal with it.
I didn't
Delegation.
want to
64.
I didn't want to come at him in a way that would put him on the defensive because, you know, just like King said, you know, it was probably just a joke.
It was funny, but just
right.
There's just so much tension between the two that
Exactly. We don't want to
Need to be
give them
careful.
any spark to, because they will take that and run with it.
Oh god, yeah, they will take it really badly.
But yeah. Plus, I'm sure he probably heard my tone on the radio, and that was probably enough. So.
Yeah, I don't know what this is doing.
But yeah, like I said, I can be very diplomatic, and how did I do?
It was impressive. It was very kind of scary.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't sound angry, you sounded disappointed.
Yes.
That was the
I
main thing.
mean,
I'd hate to
yeah,
see what you're like if this man's in trouble.
oh, he experienced that recently, actually.
Did you have to put him in the doghouse?
No, it was just I was very upset about something, and I made sure that I conveyed that I was upset about it, and
Okay, good shit.
he understood. But the thing is that because we kind of, sorry for, I'm very open about
Yeah,
things.
go for it.
We are really good about speaking our mind,
That's what you
addressing
want.
the issue, talking it through, and then moving past it. So
That's what you want in a relationship, though.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. He's also incredibly patient and tolerant of my bullshit and melodrama. So,
he's just so happy they're doing all of his reports.
It's
Like
why
I said,
we
when I
work
say I have
so
a
hard,
amount of
I think.
paperwork, I've.
Do you need help with anything, baby? Or
No,
is it
no,
just
no,
stuff that you
no,
have to
no.
do?
I just need to write. I just need to write statement, 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 statement.
Gotcha. Okay.
I assume those are your cameras outside the fridge. Oh, well, I added some more. Oh, okay. Okay, let them know I've added more then. Okay. All right. Well, check it out when you can. It's a highly secure area.
Hi, King.
Hey, D. All right. Okay, cool. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Why is Pred calling me? Oh
Right,
god,
good.
this can't be anything good.
Hey, King.
I've added more cameras to the fridge area.
Hey, Pred, what's up?
You may see quite a
Hey,
few on the
Maple, I heard
security
you
cams
dealt
right
with
now.
this Nathan Barr Carmine situation.
Yeah, I'm in the process of dealing with it, but I mean, at the moment, I did send him
I was
off
just
duty.
wondering if you could fill me in a little TLDR real quick when you get it. You at MRPD?
I am at MRPD right now. Yeah.
Well, where you at? Me and Jeb would like to.
I
just
can meet
talk
you guys
to
in the chief's office.
All right. We'll head on over to the chief's office. All right.
Yep.
All right. See you in a second, Maple. Bye.
I mean, if the comms are what the heck?
Yeah, man, they set up some jerkmate cams over here by the fucking fridge.
Jerkmate cams.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to go get a crowbar.
You don't have to. You can just swipe your badge. That's what I did.
I'm gonna go get a crowbar.
Is
That'll
what
be way funnier.
Carmine basically gave me the TLDR. I mean, I would imagine it's pretty accurate.
I mean, yeah, I spoke to Carmine about it as well. I'm not sure there's much more info that I'm going to be able to relay to you that he hasn't already.
Were you able to hear the comms that were given and stuff?
No, I was on an operation while it was all happening, so I found out about it after the fact. So I tried to pull some people together who were involved and kind of got a little more context to it. Generally speaking, from Barr, I mean, he's already been a little bit problematic of late for us, where he's been a little too comfortable, especially in a PPO position. If you're looking for a report,
Fire him.
it's currently a private report. It's BCSO PPO. It's currently a private report because Odette is involved in some way, shape, or
I've
form.
got
And I want to speak to her before I promote it to a command report
something
since she is a
fired from the
lieutenant.
seizures department, eastbound innocent.
Who are you waiting to speak to?
Odette. She's a Shift 3 lieutenant and PNT for Shift 3 BCSO.
Who's Odette?
Odette Swan.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the lieutenant for Shift 3 BCSO. She was also involved, so I wanted to speak with her before I kind of pulled the trigger on anything specifically, since we do work hand in hand, especially with it being a BCSO cadet or BPO. But the general gist of what I got from talking to Barr was he He was entirely in the wrong. Bar was. He couldn't really provide me with any reason that Carmine should have reasonably annoyed Bar in the way that it seems to have annoyed him. From my perspective of it, it looks like Bar got overstimulated and overwhelmed with the situation, probably because he was on duty for too long, which he's been doing a lot, so I sent him off duty. And we're going to see further about punishment when I speak to Odette, ideally tomorrow, when she's around.
Well, I want him fired.
I'm sure you do, and I figured that that's exactly what you were going to say to me.
Oh yeah, because I'm tired of like here's the thing, right? We live in a culture too much where we're giving the wrong people multiple chances. Like the mask falls off pretty easily for a lot of these people, and this guy's just a PPO. And if you mean to tell me that this guy can't suck shit through a fucking straw during his PPO phase, and he's acting like this and shit, and he has this type of attitude, all right? I didn't even have that type of fucking attitude when I was a kid, that long time ago. All right? This is why we have such a culture issue within the fucking PD. Is because instead of firing dumb fucks like this, everybody else seems to be fucking like promoting them or encouraging them and stuff like that. So I think like we got to start putting our fucking foot down collectively as a police department with how like the people that we want to populate ourselves with, because I get it. A lot of people can throw like shade over at my department saying, you know, but the thing is, I don't got anyone being disrespectful over the radio. I don't got anyone that has a clear pattern of, you know, behavioral issues, only criminal ones. You know, so I think we kind of got to just start getting rid of these fucking people. We got to trim the fat at some fucking point. Otherwise, I mean, eventually these people are going to populate the future of our PD and carve the culture out to be as dog shit as they are.
On that same front, I see a very reasonable possibility to coach these people into different directions and actually teach them and train them, especially as they're as early as they are in their training phases as PPOs. Some people are not worth it. I agree. I see a lot of potential in Bar. I think he is somebody who the problem with Bar is that he has prior experience, and I believe his ego is getting the best of him. So I needed to take him down a peg
he's one of those
and make
dumb
him.
fucks. Yeah.
Yeah. So I needed to make. You just need to make him realize that we don't give a fuck what he knows or where he learned it, and that he needs to essentially earn his respect back again.
Listen, man, I get it. You're a nice guy, Maple. I get it, but at a certain point, you're too nice.
I understand that. I agree.
I get
think
it that
there's
you'll talk
aspects
shit
where-
about me behind my back and have like.
I'll
these
talk shit about
opinions
you to
and,
your
like-
face, Fred.
I know you will. I know you will, Maple. Even though I gave you everything you wanted, I know I'm the problem. When are you guys going to realize that periodically that the way that you guys are carving this culture is damaging the entire PD, and it starts with people like Nathan fucking Barr, Maple. You tough guy.
Man, the biggest, I think the biggest issue, really, a big issue across the entire department is just the casual. It's just the casual disrespect for the chain of command. Like since when have we just
It's
allowed
nonstop.
people to just shit talk and just disrespect those of higher ranks? I mean, I remember when I was a cadet, it was you, Maple, actually. Like it was like probably my third or fourth session. I think you had me out and I was saying some dumb shit and you jumped on me. You know, I think I was like, oh God, looks like this person's probably gonna die. And you jumped on my ass and you're like, hey, don't be doing that. And I was like, oh shit, yes, sir. I snapped to attention, saluted, and I was like, sorry, sir, I'm a dumb fuck. I'm so sorry. Like it doesn't, like, people, especially before they get to officer, just I can't imagine someone just I can't imagine myself as a PPO or cadet shit talking and speaking bad of a captain. That's just unfathomable to me. I don't like how just the casual disrespect for the rank is just deteriorated so much.
Devalues everything within all the departments.
I agree completely, and I outlined that to him clear as day. I made it clear to him that not only is Carmine a captain, but he's a PPO, and he needs to realize that he shouldn't be trying to throw any fucking weight around. That's not how he should be handling situations. He shouldn't just break off of a call in that way. And that he needs to step up his fucking game and actually lock it in and do his fucking job properly and focus on himself.
So why is this guy worth such a big chance after such an egregious error and a series of egregious errors? Like, I don't understand it. Do you like this guy? Do you and this guy have, like, prior history or something
I have
like
no
that?
prior history with him in any way, shape, or form. I just see him as a PPO with potential, and I think we can train him. I think we could train it out of him. Alongside that, admittedly, we don't have options to pick from in terms of officers and deputies around.
I mean, so, yeah,
we,
but that's like
we-
that's where the issue lies, man. Is because you guys don't care. At the end of the day, you'll let stuff like this slide because you need people, and that's like
we're not letting
the
it
issue.
slide though, Pred. We're going to
You're not
train it
letting
out of
you
him and
you send
ideally
a guy
make him
up,
improve.
dude. You're gonna train it out of him. Yeah, you can really train that out of somebody, Maple.
I
You're
think we
right.
can. Yeah, we did it with
Yeah.
Perry.
I guarantee. Perry was never a big issue like that.
Okay.
Perry's a little bit different. You can't compare a guy like what I'm assuming Nathan Barr from what I'm hearing to a guy like Perry Falcon.
Why not?
All right, you can't do it because they're completely different.
How are they different?
I mean, so how was Perry before? Because maybe I'm misremembering.
Perry was difficult because he felt like it seemed like he wanted to just kind of do whatever he wanted to. He was very gung ho. I think he was also a little bit too comfortable for who he was like working with, and we kind of had to rein him in a little bit.
What's the worst thing he did?
He got us sued because he ran the ADMC's pockets during a shootout for medical supplies, which honestly was kind of valid of him.
Actually, I don't think that's a bad thing at all.
It's not that bad.
Did we lose that lawsuit? If it's to save your own damn life, I mean, what?
We lost some of it. They wanted a ton of money, and we ended up only paying them like a little bit because I don't even remember why. They wanted like thousands and thousands. They wanted like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and they ended up getting like $5,000.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'd pay for their medical supplies.
who gives
Yeah,
a
that's
shit?
fine.
I don't remember exactly. It was a long time ago, but I think that was the worst he did.
So, like, what else did he do though? Like, what egregious shit did he do? Did he?
There was a
openly
couple
disrespect
points.
Command?
There was a couple points where he did kind of get a little bit too big for his britches, where he felt like he could kind of make calls and like overrule calls, and he started getting a bit of an attitude that we had to kind of
a little bit.
we had to pull out of him. Like, it wasn't horrible, but I see a similar thing with Barr where he's got an attitude that we can fucking knock it out of him.
I see a big. I hate to interrupt you while you're speaking, but I see kind of like there's a big difference between, you know, you're on a scene trying to help people out and you're making a call, right? But you're remaining there, you're remaining present, you're cooperating with the seed. You might not agree, but, you know, you openly disagree. I get how that's like a communication problem in the field. But then, like, when you're openly disrespecting like a PPO, having issue with someone's comms and stuff like that, and like breaking off like during like a situation where people could be shot and then they are shot afterwards and then they don't like back them up or anything like that. Like, I kind of fail to see how those are like on like the same like level. And
yes,
I kind of feel like you can't just train that out of somebody because that's kind of like mask off type of shit. I get that you guys are like hurting for people, like, you know, I get that. And I know that you shift 3 guys like hire people together, so you can say BCSO cadet all you want, but I know that you shift 3 guys, hire them all together, and that's why you're so invested in, like, you know, his training and keep him on board because you feel like you need him, and you're probably one of the people who, like, you know, picked him and stuff like that because that's how you guys operate in shift 3, which I never liked. But I really think that there's certain things that you can't train out of people, and it's not worth training it out of them even if you can. Like, I mean, I'm close to firing someone, and all they do is backtalk me very little. You know, I mean, then they're a PPO, they're a cadet within my department, and like,
yeah, but you've never liked anybody to backtalk you, Pred, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, yeah, because I'm in charge. Yeah, probably shouldn't backtalk the guy that's in charge. You know, especially when like, you know, things are in the situation that they are because of decisions that people like you make. You know, I think it might be time to take some responsibility and like understand that the culture that you're carving is a big part of the problem. And it kind of starts with like one person and then it keeps going and going. But it's like, what exactly is the benefit of this Nathan Barr guy long term?
I think he could be a valuable officer. I think he could probably be an FTO. He could probably provide valuable like police work to the department.
All right, but is it worth it with like the shit that he's doing?
I don't believe that what happened tonight is worth firing him over. I think it's worth punishing him over, and that's what's going to happen. And what happens from there will be
You
determined.
guys realize this is
he's
all
not
you
being
do
fired
is this
for this.
repeated cycle. So it's like when you guys do this type of shit.
That is what training is.
That's not what training is. You don't understand what training is if you think that's what training is. Taking the bar and consistently lowering it so people can meet the expectations of what they could be in the future is not training. You're not helping people out.
That
when you
bar's not being lowered.
consistently. What do you mean? How's the bar not being lowered? You have a guy openly disrespect the captain. He thinks he's bigger than his britches. He has like a history already of like behavioral issues, but we can train it out of him.
More importantly than the disrespect thing is that comms were made that we need help because these people will probably shoot us. And he says, nah, I'm good, and leaves. And then officers get shot. I guarantee you, Maple, this might be a shift difference, but if an ODPD officer said, nah, I'm good, I don't want to help you, I don't like your comms, when the comms were
The comms were
essentially,
fine.
we need backup, we're going to get shot. If one of our PPOs broke off, we would have absolute hell raining down on our department. Just it would be our haters would love this moment because that's like so bad. Just leaving and just I think he's silent detached even, and silent detaching right before people get shot when they were begging for help because they were probably about to get shot. That's the big issue here. The disrespect is one thing, but just letting officers get shot like that is insane to me.
I don't doubt that at all, and that's also in part why when I found out about it happening, I was. You can ask Nikki, you can ask Toby, and you can ask King. When I found out what happened, I was fucking pissed because it should not have happened, and that's just plain and simple. It was
the guy
not
should
right.
not have a job. What if someone would have died?
You know, it's funny because apparently people only get fired for their mistakes when people die. That's that's usually what
pretty
happens.
much the only thing that happens. Well, unless you're that one BCSO guy that shot that marshal in the back of the head and got fucking
Alana took
for it.
Alana's
Yeah,
the one that got fired for that
Alana
one.
got fired for that one. That isn't predictable. I mean, look, man. Listen, I'm not trying to bust your balls too hard, but I got to get through that thick fucking skull of yours, right? You know, like we gotta, like at a certain point, you gotta fucking just cut the cord, you know, and they just gotta fall into the fucking abyss. And it's not because of you, it's because of them. Because if you don't have the standard of holding people accountable to like that level, choking a goddamn EMS when no one was watching doesn't sound that bad by comparison. I mean, leaving your brothers and sisters to die, you know, having disrespecting command members openly, you know, fucking saying they're getting shot, fuck them, I hope they die. I had some diabolical shit, if you ask me.
Again, like I said, what he did is not okay. There's no question about that. To the extent of firing, I doubt it. Whether you're happy to hear that or not, I'm just being clear and cut with you. I do not expect to fire him from this. He is going to be punished in some way, shape, or form about it. What that is remains to be seen because I'm going to talk to other command members about it and see what we decide together. I sent him off duty after the conversation that I had with him.
Let's get out of here,
and Jim. If all you were looking for was for me to fire him, it's just not going to happen.
No, I'm looking for you to like do something of some value, but all you guys do is do fucking nothing on repeat.
You're entitled to that opinion if that's what you have, Brett, but I don't believe that's the case.
My opinion is that your shift is dog shit. You're dog
I know.
shit, and you guys are fucking dog shit.
I'm well aware.
Dog shit.
Thank you, Brett.
Maple, you're dog shit. Have a good day.
Thank you, Jeb.
Have a good day, Maple. You're dog shit.
I don't know what to tell him, man. If all they wanted to hear was that we're firing him, the answer is no. He's not getting fired. Plain and simple.
Yes. It will take some time though. I need to pull a full-on
PD1, and then what are we setting dispatchers to?
It was rank 1
They're
to
rank
3
1.
you pulled for me last.
Dispatchers
Yeah.
rank 1. I think rank 3. I think rank 3
Well, 1 is
not
default,
solo.
so my concern is that sometimes people will just be left
there
at
was,
1.
There was people in there that, yeah, I've removed because...
Yeah, I'm going to pull an entire PD1 with last sign-in dates as well, and I will get that forwarded to you because we are pulling. Okay, I'm actually going to pull 2 lists, and the reason I'm going to pull 2 lists is because I might be able to exclude people who don't have keys. Because don't forget, I'm just checking. Was rather just checking the last time they had signed on and at what rank it was. But if their rank was changed after that to 0 and they were fired, we don't like that isn't logged in our IT stuff the same way. It's logged differently. So I'll probably pull both and then remove all of the people who've been set to 0, and then we'll only have people who are hired with their last sign-in date.
Yeah, that's cool. That means I can work with Martha because she's doing stuff for like PD Tow and stuff like that. And then I can check dispatch as well because there's some people I'm potentially gonna let go. One of them being Crocodile Steve because he's never come around.
You should have never been hired to
I
begin
can
with, personally.
Yeah.
I can get that.
And oh, Maple, are you P&T at all for LSPD?
I am Shift 3 PNT lead.
Did you see if Tai Jing has applied?
I
for
looked at
any
the
shift?
applications today for Shift 3, and I did not see them there.
Cool, I can fire him.
I mean, I can't speak for the other shifts. I didn't really pay attention to them. I just looked for the Shift 3 ones. Hey, Rhodes. I probably pissed off Pred because he wants me to fire Bar, and I said we're not firing Bar.
Why does he want him fired?
Bar fucked up today. He broke off of a call that he should not have broken off for a stupid reason. I sent him off duty once I found out about it. I'm going to talk to Odette about it as well. Simply put, like, TLDR, there was a situation with the besties. Bar wasn't happy with comms or some shit that was happening with Carmine for whatever reason. From my perspective of it, Bar, I think, got overstimulated, has been on duty too much, too frequently, and too long. He kind of self-imploded on himself, wasn't able to handle everything going on, so he broke off. The situation devolved into a shootout, of which Bar obviously had broken off of when he should have been on scene and helping with. It was, when I spoke to Bar about it, there was essentially nothing valid that he explained to me as to why he broke off that call. Everything he said was...
But that's not, like,
standard.
Fire-worthy.
That's what I told him. I said it's like they were preaching on how Carmine's a captain and he's disrespecting command, and I outlined to him, like, yeah, and we can train that out of him, and we can, like, I knocked some sense into him, remind him he's a fucking PPO, and that he needs to fucking pay attention. And Pred was very much on the horse of, we need to stop giving these people opportunities and cut them loose and let them fall because they don't deserve the chance if they're like this.
Yeah, no, he's saying that because it's not his department.
I know, that's crazy.
Yeah,
like literally his
so-
entire department has gotten second chances, so he needs
They're
to
also
pipe
about
down.
to hire a bunch of receptionists from what Carmine's told me, so I need to speak to Peach about that.
Yeah, so I told him straight up, look, he's not being fired. If that's what you want, then that's not happening. He'll be punished accordingly how we see fit when I speak to Odette about it. It's a private report, so there's nothing for you to look at right now because Odette's involved. She's command, and so I looped Davenport in on it.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, I sent Bar off duty. He did text me a bit of an essay in terms of, like, apologizing and accepting punishment as it comes, and that he's taking time off because of it. But yeah, I don't intend on firing him. I outlined that, you know, he's a PPO. Yes, he fucked up. Yes, there's no question about that, but we can train him. That's what we're here to do, is train people. Then as Pred was walking out, he said, the department's dog shit, I'm dog shit, and Shift 3 is dog shit. And he walked out. and each time he said it, I was like, okay, all right. So.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I mean, when I spoke to Betty about it, one of the first things I told her was that I expect Pred to come in asking for badges, which is exactly what happened. And I said no, that's not happening.
Oh yeah.
He also told
and,
me that I'll talk shit behind his back, and I told him I'll talk shit to his face if I have to. So.
Yeah, and Rhodes, JJ finally blew up Paradise, or blew up the van in front of Paradise too.
Which JJ?
Is it Jacob?
Jasper
Works for the
Johns.
food. Jasper, that's the one.
Yeah.
He blew up Paradise?
Yeah, he blew up
Yeah.
Paradise.
He was posting pictures on Twitter earlier.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Yeah, everyone I've spoken to in the food court has no idea about this whole flash a badge, get free food stuff.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I did revisit that piece of legislation. It does specifically state officers. So I fear that it won't apply to dispatch, but don't worry, we will definitely get food orders to ensure that you guys are fed.
I know. Can we just flash our badges?
I didn't even know you guys had
Look
badges.
at mine. Look at
Well,
mine.
So good.
I did approve
Yes.
I did approve them to have badges. My fear is how it's written in legislation specifically.
Yeah. No, yeah, because people will nitpick if they can.
And the last thing, guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm not in good standing with the mayor's office, and it's likely never going to be a manner in which I'm in good standing, and they are very likely going to try to remove me. That said, how it's written is officers receive free meals while on duty by presenting their badge to participating business. So I don't know if I can
Thing is, none
say.
of the businesses know about this. So
Well, the
it's
taco
only
place, from my
one.
understanding, now does.
Okay, that's good.
But again, my fear is that they're going to claim that this is some form of abuse, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah,
because they're gonna lose money on it. They make good money, or make some money.
I'm
At
sorry.
least
I
from-
don't mean to laugh. I'm just like, man, I have no idea what that's like.
The craziest thing is that the flashing of the badge comes literally directly from the mayor's office.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to assume it's likely going to be at full price.
Yeah,
that's
which
so
means
ridiculous.
they are inevitably going to end up paying drastically more.
Right, because y'all had deals for it being
I mean, the
less
sushi place
per
gives
meal,
Dispatch a discount.
I mean, it is their choice, obviously, but I mean, ultimately, it is what it is.
The kebab shop dropped off a food delivery earlier. Still, so.
Oh yeah, Matt oh, sorry. I think Pred just like drained the brain cells out of me during that conversation. Did Davenport speak to you about what the food stalls were doing for us in shift 3?
Yes, he did. He explained it earlier today.
All right. I just wanted to double check again.
But my hope is that we end up getting. Listen, we have money. We're sitting on a good chunk of money, but that's primarily because Denzel set us up as such.
Mm-hmm.
And on the off chance, and I guess very real chance now, that we have a mayor's office that isn't going to support us in that same manner. Also, wait, are asset fees and stuff due? I'm assuming they are.
I don't know.
I'm
Like
gonna have
asset
to go pay
fees?
the bills.
No,
Yes,
like
for the
fuck.
house.
Oh, isn't that usually like on the 28th of the month?
It's possible that when I had checked it, it was a few days before. So I'm gonna just not.
Yeah, you might want to go hurry up and do that
you might
because
wanna
your
go
house will
check
be
that.
repossessed if you. Don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't mind me, guys.
Yep.
Don't want to get kicked out of the barrio.
You got all the answers that you needed, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm
That's
gonna
good.
go hide under the desk and play Ark.
Okay. Have
Remember,
fun.
Go to
I'm
both
dog
of you
shit.
soon.
Shift 3 is dog shit, and our department is dog shit. Never
Yeah,
forget.
I'm
words
sorry,
of wisdom.
Maple. You're dog shit.
Words of wisdom
Wow.
from Kyle Pred.
Fuck.
That's
shift 3.
two very different conversations with Kyle, you and I.
What's the conversation you had with him?
He was asking me how I was liking dispatch.
He gave her
that,
his number.
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill him.
So anyway, hey guys, look, a bird.
In the office.
Wow.
Hold on, I now need to talk to KO.
Oh. About what?
About Bar.
Yeah. Didn't I call that?
Didn't Matt call that?
No, it said, didn't I call that? Saying that he seemed to be a little too familiar.
Oh
and
yes,
comfortable.
and
Yeah.
I chewed him the fuck out.
Yeah.
I chewed
I
him the fuck
figured
out.
when you you know when you hailed him on the radio, I was like, ooh.
Yeah. He texted me. He said, "Hey Maple, I know I fucked up a fair bit recently, and whatever punishment is deemed fit, I will take without issues. I don't mean to try and throw any weight around, as I know I do not have any. I know I'm still only a PPO, and that is in the back of my mind constantly. Hell, I even get reminded of that majority of the people around every day. Besides the point, thank you for sending me off duty when you did. I think I'm going to take a week off and see where I am after that week." Hail.
Hello, I'm tired.
I sent Bar off duty.
Okay. I just want to say, I've been seeing this guy like in shift 1 and shift 2, and this guy's like, kind of going crazy. Long story short, I don't think he's working with the marshals with the new Babylon stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a great idea, considering he's a PPO and he should be focused on getting full deputy rather than focusing on investigation. The time that
Wait,
he's spending
who?
conducting investigations, the time that he's doing conducting investigations, all that stuff that he's in the marshal's office shooting guns, testing weapons, all those times he can be out in the field actually learning shit, so I can actually check him off for the bullshit that he needs to be checked off for.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and then
TLDR as to what happened earlier, because it happened while we were doing Bushwookie stuff. He just broke off of an active call for no good goddamn reason. He claimed that it was because Carmine was giving useless radio comms, and he was like not happy about the situation that was happening and calls being made. When I went into detail with him about what Carmine was doing wrong, Bar was not. He was able to give me examples, but the examples were not things that Carmine was doing wrong. The examples he gave me were that Carmine was talking over everyone in Air 1, but when I talked to Betty, it sounded like he was just doing Air 1 comms, being in Air 1 having priority comms, because that's what Air 1 does. The only point where he did talk over anybody was when he talked over Odette, who was trying to set a pursuit order, and he was giving Air 1 comms, which he fucked up on, but that's whatever. We move past that. They're adults. Apparently Carmine 10-3'd everyone. Apparently Carmine kept repeating the same comms over and over again, which is what we do in Air 1 all the time. You hear it from me all the time. I keep saying the same shit over and over again to make sure that people hear what the fuck I'm saying. And one of the comms he outlined was that Carmine called out that suspects were pointing a gun at officers' directions, but officers were behind a building, and he thought that was useless. And I said, that's not fucking useless. That's a normal Air 1 comm. If somebody's pointing a gun at officers, even if there's a building in the way, we call that shit out. From what it looked like to me from the conversation, Bar was overstimulated. He was just not okay in the position. And I sent him off duty. He needs to step back. He needs to remember he's a fucking PPO, and he needs to focus on himself, and spend less time on duty, just in general across all the shifts, because he's spending too much time on duty, and the more time he's on duty, the more problem prone he is. Because when you're on duty more, you're gonna make more issues, and the longer you're on duty, the more likely you're going to make an issue. I gave him an example. Like I've made the same mistakes when I was a young officer and I was on duty too much. I mean, fuck. I was on duty too long and I shot somebody who didn't need to be shot. I thought they shot at me, but I heard things wrong because I was fucking cooked, and I shot them. And I fucked up there. I got suspended for that too. But yeah, he's fucking up. I'm gonna talk to Odette tomorrow, but
why wasn't this passed on to a senior? I feel like this could have been solved by Betty or myself.
I just kind of had it at the moment, and I knew that with it being
our jobs.
With it being ODPD related, I knew Pred was going to come in yelling for badges, and that's exactly what happened. He came in asking for wanting Bar fired, and I said Bar's not getting fired. I told him straight up. I said Bar's not getting fired. This is not something that Bar is going to get fired for. He's going to be punished accordingly when we discuss it with my other command. But he's not getting fired for this. This is something that can easily be trained and can be fixed.
Isn't this his only professional fuck up?
I mean,
that's documented.
The problem is that he's been getting a little too comfortable. But yes, it is.
Okay.
He's been getting too comfortable, and I had to rein him in on that and make sure he understood that he's a PPO. He needs to fucking realize that. and step
Okay.
off.
I know I don't have a
Um,
voice for this, especially because I guess you guys are going to deal with it as command, not as PNT in general. But if you guys are looking at a PNT perspective, please make sure this man does not clock in on any other shift other than shift 3, and he cannot work with the marshals until he becomes full deputy. At least that's my opinion. That's my stance on it.
I'll bring that to a dead. I'm on the board. With it.
I really
Honestly, no PPO should ever be working on special
yeah.
ops things at all. If they haven't shown that they can do basic police work, they shouldn't be doing special ops.
Correct. They shouldn't be doing that.
I
I
agree.
shouldn't
I'll
be
talk to
going to
Odette
shift
about
1
that.
and
I
shift
agree. 2
and seeing him firing guns in the marshal's office, testing all the weapons in New Babylon. Cool, yeah, of course. Appreciate your help, but can you do your job first?
Priorities.
You're a
priorities.
BCSO, you know, you got to be a full deputy kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll bring that to a dead. But end of the conversation after I repeated to Brad that he's not going to be fired for this. I told him I do not see a likelihood that he gets fired for this. Pred stormed out saying, "Your department's shit. Your shit. Your department's dog shit. Your dog shit, and your shift is dog shit." And then he left.
Okay, says that because he has his own department. He has like 4 fucking what?
Yeah,
husbands?
I just said okay every time he said something. I was like, okay, all right, okay.
You do not want me in the room with Kyle Pratt. I just want you to know that right now.
I know you don't. That's why I dealt with it.
You
'cause I knew Brett was gonna be pissy about it.
no, you do not want me in there. It will be bad.
Yeah.
It will be
And then
terrible.
it's funny because Jeb was there too, and Jeb was kind of fucking
Oh my
laughing, and
gosh.
he repeated the "your dog shit, Maple," but he said it when he was laughing, and I said thanks, Jeb, but that was I think much more in jest, but
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I know you're around on the weekends. On the weekends, I just come around to only do.
Well, I'm gonna be around
look
Sunday.
at
We're
the
doing
people she's-
onboarding if you want to be there.
Oh, fuck.
Sunday
I'll be doing
morning.
paperwork. I gotta go through all the PPO checksticks, and I gotta look at Harry Fox and fill his. I go to look at Is Evergreen around today?
He was around today, yeah.
Okay, I'll look at Evergreen, and then I gotta look at L. Then I need to look.
Elle was around today too.
one
She
more.
did, I think, pretty okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I need to
it's way too late, man. I don't know why the fuck I'm still here. We need to go to bed.
What,
Benny.
brother? I need to go to bed. I came out of bed because I remembered I had to tell you something, and then I'm here, so I'm just like, yeah, that's my recommendation. I mean, like I said, I don't know have any pull on it, but I don't think a PPO should be doing investigations within Babylon in the marshal's office and be able to clock in as a marshal and all that stuff. So I mean, that's just me. If you can't do your job as a regular officer / deputy, I think you shouldn't be able to do anything else. So
Yeah, not to mention there are probably other more well-established officers that have put in their time and paid their dues and would probably like the opportunity. So
yeah, for sure on that one specifically. My take, just remove him from the whole marshal investigating thing and restrict him only to shift 3. If he's in another shift, I will find him if he's in a different shift.
Yeah.
I will find him, and if he's there, I will kick him off duty.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm on board with it. I think we're gonna have to go back to the whole permission to leave shift 3 thing like we did before.
Well, for this one, I think for him, yeah, because he's.
I just think in general. I think in general, it's something that we're gonna need to reestablish
For the PPOs.
For PPOs, yeah. I'll talk to Odette about it.
Which PPOs are going into different shifts? That's
Every
Nathan Barr.
PPO has been venturing a little bit more and more. I've noticed since I stopped being PNT, it's been a little bit more frequent. It just in general across the board, all of them.
Okay, give me names so I can keep an eye.
Other
Other than Barr,
there's not many. There's not many PPOs to begin with anymore. They've all been promoted.
just Evergreen. I have Evergreen, L, Barr, Fox, JJ. Motherfuckers in the chopping block, actually.
Kusino was around. You said Kusino was around.
Oh yeah, I saw Casino at the raid, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, brother, what are you
I
doing
think,
here?
I think it's primarily Barr.
Okay, if it's primarily him, then yeah, I don't think so.
But yeah. Okay.
That's just
Go
my
to bed.
take as an FTI.
Oh, honey,
so
we
I'm
need to
going
see
bed.
if Matt wants to see the house.
I think he's too busy.
Is he? Where is he?
have we gotten the all clear to be able to do what we
I
need
have
to?
not gotten any all clears from anyone as of yet.
God damn it, Brian! Please let me
Yeah,
hear my house.
I'm gonna ask these guys across the hall. Hey, Vale.
Is he the second? What? What's up?
You guys haven't gone through that house up in Toledo yet, right? My house, my new house.
Your new house? Question mark.
Yeah, the house in Toledo that blew up. That I guess was under like Wolf, whatever the fuck. Knight said that you guys
Oh
had to
yeah,
go
no,
through it.
we went through it, but I don't know whether we need to go through it again. That's a question for Knight.
Okay, he said that you guys were going through it at some point this week.
We have had so much stuff on.
I know. I figured as
We are
much.
like snowed under to the gigamax.
Okay, because yeah, I'm just trying to fucking. I just want to demo the fucking place.
Fucking thing
so
off.
that
Yeah, you wanna go?
I just want to.
Yeah.
Rip it down and
Can I
build my-
please be let out of this office?
Oh yeah, I
No,
locked him in
you're
there.
gonna stay in there forever, McAllister.
What even is this room?
That used to be the assistant chief's office.
Oh god.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
just don't tell anyone about it. It's where I hide from people.
All right, thank you so much.
There was one time there was just a toilet in there. There's a cuck toilet.
Yeah, there's still in
Okay.
there.
Well,
I hide
yeah, that's
from
it.
people in there.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure. If that happens, please remind Knight to just send me a text.
Yeah,
so that
I
know.
will. I will let you know. It's just we have so. I'll put it on.
I know
the,
there's been a lot of shit going on. Just yeah, that's fine.
I'm writing it down.
Thank
I'm
you.
writing it down.
Appreciate
I'm writing
it.
it down. I'm writing it. Me writing it down right now.
I appreciate that. Oh, I need to go put this coin in evidence.
Oh, what coin?
A Lagara.
Lagara coin.
Yeah.
Cool.
The second one
Did you
tonight.
get that off? Did you slot someone?
Earlier tonight, yeah, we did. If you want to look at incident 25791, it's called grapeseed trafficking. It's pretty.
I see that.
Wicked.
These guys die or what?
No, they did not die. They ended up chaining into a sting op, kind of, somewhat, that Wayne was running. And that's going to be in report 47079, called LG. Lots of cocaine and grozos that were recovered.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll make sure that Vale knows.
Oh God.
I got some really good pictures of them. I'm really happy with these pictures.
I developed your I developed your template, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, if you check my profile. Mostly like just so people can like delete stuff to have like clean or hot on the weapons and the casings and things like that.
Yeah.
Like at a glance, it'll show you whether someone's got a hot gun or not because it'll be the right color.
It makes shit simple. So yeah, that happened. They ended up shooting us. I shot one in the back with a shotgun. I smoked his shit.
Oh yeah, dude. I had 2 faceless operatives the other day. I blew this shit off smooth.
Yeah, I love the shotgun, man. It's so much better than the rifle. Oh.
Well, it depends how far away you are. Like I've been in like longer range gunfights and I've had to switch to my fucking big iron.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do anything at range.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. That's just,
But
I
I
just
guess-
wanted to make sure that the thing with Night, that like that house gets fucking. You guys go through it and do what you need to do because I don't want to fucking fuck with anything. I just want to tear it all down. And
Benefits of being a marshal, you know.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I listening. Me write down, me pass along when we got a chance. He might just send me up there to do it, but I'd rather wait for a night and be like, hey, what do with this? You can send me up there. I'll go pick through everything. But I don't know what we.
McAllister
might
has my
find.
consent thing signed as well.
Oh great. We've taken a whole bunch of photos in there, like when we first breached it, but I guess we haven't been in there since the rubble got cleared away. So yeah, what are we doing with that, James?
What?
My house.
Maple House, new house, Wolf House,
Oh,
Polito.
that one. Yeah, that one. I literally have not seen Night since.
Yippee!
What do you mean you haven't seen Night since?
I don't think I've seen Night.
You just haven't
since
crossed
you guys-
paths with him since
Yeah.
like yeah. Well,
Oh, I'm
okay.
waiting for a phone call. Give me a moment. Hello.
This is an unknown phone call. Another one.
They're writing it down on their to-do lists.
Okay. It's on the Vale list.
Yeah. So it should get done soon.
You'd think.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm going to say no because that.
Oh,
that follows
CC
dumpster
passed
rules.
out. Sorry. The radio.
Yeah.
How are you
Yeah.
doing, Lydia?
Okay, yeah, no, feel free then.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Good,
That's
good.
that's my logic.
I guess I need to start regularly going to city. When did we buy the house? Are taxes due? Did I pay
What are we
taxes
doing
on
to
the house?
CC?
Is
I
it gonna
need to
get
see
taken?
I mean, we literally just
honest
bought
with
it.
you.
Why would we be paying taxes for a house
Uh,
that we just purchased?
I don't know whether it's like just based on the calendar or based on when you bought it. I don't know. I don't own a property.
Well, wait. We had to
we
have bought
can
it.
go check.
We bought it after the tax date came, so it right because it had to have gone over, right?
Well, yeah, that's why it was taken and put up for auction.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So then there should not be taxes due on it. I'll have to pay taxes at the end of
Right.
the month on it.
Yeah.
Taxes were due on it. It
so-
would have been locked every time I've tried to go into it.
I will touch base with Knight and Blunt and see what we're doing. Like I said, we went through it when it first blew up. So I think we combed more or less everything. I took a shitload of photos of it then,
Yeah.
but it might be good to go through it again.
I did take down a wall
Uh,
because I saw there was a bunch of empty space behind it when I first bought the house. I wanted to see if there's anything back there, and there was nothing back there. But there was a wall that I took down.
I see. Okay. Which actually needs to remind me I need to...
Okay. Bench.
Okay. All right.
Go to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I've been on duty for fucking 10 hours. Have a good night.
Yeah, it's been a long one. Have a good one. Delta 97 is 1042. Please stay safe, everyone.
Oh, this fucking coin. That's the wrong. Where am I going? Yeah, but I think Edda opened the door last time. I gave her keys to it. And she I'm pretty sure she opened it that one time. I am cooked.
I bet.